And what he asked for, Uwu, was for me to count Uwu as a word so that he could make me say Uwu for 10 minutes. Uwu. So without using the 3-minute redeem Uwu, in order for me to say, oh, whoa, Uwu, the way that you would need to do that, Uwu, is to use the 3-minute redeem Uwu, and then it would only last for 3 minutes where I would say, oh, whoa, Uwu. In order for me to say, oh, whoa, for longer than that, Uwu, I would need you to use the 3-minute redeem Uwu to ask to make it so that it's a word Uwu for me to then do it for longer Uwu. Does that make sense, Uwu? Please make it stop, Uwu. Sasuke Kats's panda needs a break, Uwu. I need Jesus, Uwu.
Got, which I'm kind of addicted to.
Which is?
It's just Counter-Strike for children. But I love. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say that. Someone will clip it. I love defeating children in video games. I'm not gonna say I love doing anything else. Like,
yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
I wouldn't say killing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fucking sound thing, sound routine.
We'll say I believe them to exist, right? JFO says, I forget you can do agility without high alk. Something during chasing the... Oh, God! My legs! I knew I shouldn't have stopped to read chat. I was trying to cross a clothesline and I fell off of a fucking building. All right, we'll try again. And I'm going to go right back to reading. I forget you can do agility training without high alking something during.
This is a lie, right? You didn't do this, right? Applesauce, peanut butter, rice and eggs.
And spam.
And spam, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the sort of shit you eat, like, year 3 of the world ending. after the nukes foot drop, like a Fallout universe. That's what you eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. It was good, though.
It's a mystery meal.
Kind of.
So it was just one more.
One more.
It's fine, it's fine. By the way, how many hit points do you think I have?
I can't tell.
Oh my god, the cat! The cat, stop me! No, please!
I'm glad someone placed that drum block there. You got stuck on the cat.
The fucking cat! Why? I had 2 hit points. Ready? And 3, and 2, and 1, and... Yo, what up,
What up, Ligma? What up, Ligma, dude?
Oh, man.
How you guys doing?
I fucked it all up.
Scuffed entry into the stream.
I fucked it all up.
What up, Ligma? What were we trying to say?
I was trying to say YouTube. I just wanted to say
But you
YouTube.
accidentally said Ligma?
Kind of.
What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whale says, you what? I'm inside of her. She's protecting me. She rescued me, so I'm inside of her. Yes, this should be close enough. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Uh-oh, that bandit spotted me.
I'm trained chimps to rob banks, is that what you're gonna tell me?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, shut up, panda. I swear to God, sometimes you're so pedantic.
I don't think pedantic means what you think it means.
Oh, why? Well, you corrected
Why are
me
you just
for
being
my point.
absent, Panda?
Yeah, stop being abstinent, dude. Stop being absinthe.
Oh, God.
Oh, hey, dude.
Oh, fuck. I thought I was gonna die from a car in Zomboy. I was into, though, for...
Yeah, what were you into? Often crashing. What? Not bikes, I assume.
Do you think it still works? No.
I hope not.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, what were you into? Panda, you suck at driving.
Yeah, I crashed head on into that thing. Mess up these lyrics, it's gonna be all the more embarrassing, Jesse. You understand? The stakes have never been higher. Like, if I mess up Godzilla, no one's gonna be disappointed. Everybody's gonna be like, well, yeah, that makes sense. Didn't expect this guy to be a rapper, right? Tequila, shit! I didn't know there was one at the end. All right, well, we'll just never talk about this again.
I should splatter your brains on the pavement, but I'd just be wasting lead. Only a fucking gonk could run an op with Kirk.
You mean like you did before? Like
Hey,
you
don't
just
give me
said
that
that you
face.
did before?
You
He's a
are
big,
what you
he's a
fucking
gonk.
do.
He's a gonker.
So say it. Say you're a gonk little bitch and I'll let you live.
You really don't like the word gonk.
I don't know, the way he said it, man, there was venom in that.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm dirty, and that's why I'm going over here. To the river.
I feel like I'm dirty.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going over here.
Am I wrong?
The sentences.
What's wrong with my sentence?
It's funny.
You're funny.
No, I'm not!
Whoa, whoa, absolutely not. Not my son, my poor innocent son. What the fuck? Mrs. Suck says, this is a suck promise. I'm gonna make you moan for
True.
What the fuck just
It's been promised. It's been promised. It's a suck promise, dude. Everyone knows it's a suck promise.
happened? Turn Panda into an eagle. Man, I suck at swallowing or drinking. That was, it's not weird.
what?
What?
Nothing. Everything's fine. I was just joking. Ready? And 3, and 2, and 1, and yo, what up,
What up, Ligma? What up,
fuck,
Ligma,
dude.
dude?
Oh man,
How you guys doing?
I fucked it all up.
Scuffed entry into the stream.
I fucked it all up.
What up, Ligma? What were you trying to say?
I was trying to say YouTube. I just wanted to say.
You accidentally said Ligma?
Kind of.
What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whale says, "You what? I'm inside of her. She's protecting me. She rescued me, so I'm inside of her." Yes, this should be close enough. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Uh-oh, that bandit spotted me.
Train chimps to rob banks, is that what you're gonna tell me?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, shut up, Panda. I swear to God, sometimes you're so pedantic.
I don't think pedantic means what you think it means.
Oh, well, you
Why
correctly
are you just
proved
being
my point.
abstinent, Panda?
Yeah, stop being abstinent, dude. Stop being absinthe.
Oh God.
Oh, hey, dude.
Oh, fuck. I thought I was gonna die from a car in Zomboy. I was into though for.
Yeah, what were you into? Off from crashing. What? Not bikes, I assume.
Do you think it still works?
I hope not.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, what were you into? Panda, you suck at driving.
Yeah, I crashed head on into that thing. Mess up these lyrics, it's gonna be all the more embarrassing, Jesse. You understand? The stakes have never been higher. Like, if I mess up Godzilla, no one's gonna be disappointed. Everybody's gonna be like, well, yeah, that makes sense. Didn't expect this guy to be a rapper, right? Tequila, shit! I didn't know there was one at the end. All right, well, we'll just never talk about this again.
I should splatter your brains on the pavement, but I'd just be wasting lead. Only a fucking gonk could run an op with Kirk.
John Smith says, I would say something about them letting me smashing their palate later. I read that again, and it's got me both times. I'm like, fuck, man, stop reading this. Oh, no. All right, we're going to move on. We're going to quietly move on. We're going to pretend I didn't read that twice and also get gotten twice. Fuck. Fuck, I'm stupid. Sorry. Warren says, that goes for pets. Are you going to teach me how to Smash Bros? That?
What?
Are you gonna teach me how to Smash Bros?
Yeah. Huh?
Anytime you like, man.
Yeah.
After stream, maybe.
I may have made a tactical mistake. Murder! What a ridiculous assertion! I may be a thief, but I've never killed someone.
Damn. Starts to kill you.
I mean,
Fuck her up, dude.
Adela, this is really
Use
unnecessary.
Piety.
I mean, Adala, you're really embarrassing yourself at this point.
You haven't even hit one yet, Adala.
Adala, do you... Seriously, I think we can talk about this. I don't think we... All right, bitch.
Yeah, fuck her up, dude. Full fucking defensive prayers, dude.
Yeah.
Switch to kick. Switch to kick.
Yeah, it's like...
Disrespect for disrespect. There you go.
It's like, whoa, wait a minute. You did 3 damage to me. Nah, get the fuck out of here. I can't believe it played the same few videos over again. That was crazy. Oh, also... Yo, what's up? It's your boy. I'm that Daft Punk Panda. We're going to be playing some more old school RuneScape today. No leagues, though. Just regular old school RuneScape today. I know that leagues is the new hotness and everything, but we are maxing, you understand. We got stuff going on. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you are enjoying leagues if you chose to do it. Imagine most of you did. I see Snake here, the undrafted. Procy. What's up, everybody? I guess I'll give a shout out real quick to the undrafted, since he was the first one here. We got some stuff to do. Oh, wait. We don't actually want to go in there right now. Well, we can. That's fine. We'll do our dailies later. Because I want to make space and stuff. Anyways, the undrafted, if you guys don't know, that's Pickle Cam, friend of the channel. We're going to be playing Abiotic Factor with him, not today, but tomorrow, I believe. 4 to 7 is the plan for that. So Sunday, East Coast time, we'll be playing Abiotic Factor with Pickle Cam. And if you just can't wait, to get some Cam in your life, I totally understand. You can check out his podcast on youtube.com/theundraftedpodcast. And there's plenty of content to be had there. Probably about 30 episodes, I would say. Definitely recommend the Halloween episode, because despite the fact that he isn't Pickle Cam in that particular episode, it is one of their highest rated episodes so far, and it's not close. It's about 5,000 views on that joker. Besides that, he's been known to play a bunch of different games. He was playing through Fallout New Vegas just recently, but I believe he just finished the New Vegas playthrough. And he plays... Ooh, I ran directly into that shit. Whoops. He plays Grand Theft Auto 5 every week with Kessel TV, good friend of his. They're both members of the Great Reef Twitch team or whatever. Something like that. I don't really know what a Twitch team group thing is all about, to be honest. But I know they're in it together, so that's something. What else? Pickle Cam is a great guy, very funny guy as well. The podcast energy is very low key but upbeat, if you will. Very much regular guys talking you through stuff, understanding their perspectives and having a little bit of a laugh along the way. The Undrafted podcast, the Undrafted Twitch stream, it's just the same, except it's got fewer people. Him is in here. He's around for a good time, vibing. Just trying to make sure you have a good time as well. Okay. See, there's a little bit of an audible that has to happen there. I mean, I do kind of have it marked. I didn't feel like doing everything that it was saying because it seemed like a lot, but I think I'm going to change that up a little bit. Just click on the blue guy and then click on the other blue guy, kind of. That was pretty questionable movement. All right, there we go. Not a perfect run on the end of floor 3, but it'll do plenty good for how I'm feeling right now. Get in there. Oh man, I was so cold last night, guys. I was so actually freezing cold. I had to figure out how to turn on the heat up here because it was actually so cold I could not sleep. I believe I went to bed at around like 1 a.m. Basically all I did was upload my VOD and then go to sleep. And It was brutal, man. It was like 2 hours I was trying to sleep. And it was too cold. It was entirely too cold for me to fall asleep. My legs were like chilled, like actually chilled. I was like, yo, I can't sleep because my legs feel like they're freezing. I was like, okay, we need to figure out how to turn this heat on, because this is a problem, dude. It's been 2 hours. It's not just a matter of me being like Weenie Hut Juniors. It's like entirely too cold for me to fall asleep. Got double blanket action going. Wasn't enough. We figured it out though, and it helped a ton. Made a huge difference. Definitely was a little concerned as well, because I don't think I'd ever use those baseboard heaters or whatever. But it seemed like they worked fine. Smells strong. Smells of baseboard heat. But other than that, it's fine. Whatever. They're like radiators or whatever, so they're supposed to smell weird. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's get this shit done. Just like that. Easy game. All right. And with that, we can definitely do another shout out. Did I get 3 hollowed tokens? Oh, adamant bolts. I was like, did I get 3 hollowed marks and nothing else? The answer is no. Obviously, I got bolts as well and just forgot, because they're not the most significant in my life, thing in my life, but they're okay, I guess. Seem to get a lot of adamant bolts. Like adamant, for whatever reason, seems to be the ones that I get the most. All right, let's do the shout out before we get back in there. Let's add this to our canvas as well. Procy, another friend of the channel, Procy Lot. If you guys don't know who Procy is, it's a trash panda friend over there. Friend-shaped trash panda. That's the canvas. There we go. He is definitely a RuneScape player, but he does a lot more than just play RuneScape. Unfortunately, he's also a League player, which you can feel free to shame him about. No, no, no. He plays with his friends mostly, so it's not that bad. But yeah, other than League and RuneScape, I've seen him play a bunch of different games, mostly as like one-off dealies. I don't know if I can make it there faster. I really am sad about going the wrong way for a second there, but I guess it worked out. I've not seen him do anything in Leagues yet. I actually don't know if he's on a Leagues adventure. I imagine that he is though, because everybody is, but he's finally free from the Gauntlet. He's been a group iron for as long as I've known him, and he's been in the Red Prison for as long as I've known him. However, he just got his last armor seat, and by his last armor seat, I mean he's technically one short of the actual set. That's fine. He doesn't have the helmet, but he's fine. He's fine with that. He'll just use the Slayer helmet or whatever. It'll be okay. Because he got, I think, all said 7 crystal enhanced weapon seeds. So that's 7 Bofa, if you will. He definitely used one for Bofa and one for the Salad Blade. But I don't know if he used any of the others for anything, but damn. Just having a nice little pile of them is probably fine. No, you got 4? I see. I see. Procy says, no, not me. I've been doing nothing for a week. Literally nothing. Jesus, dude. Are you okay? Is that depression? Are you all right? It can't be depression if you're not doing RuneScape, right? RuneScape is what you do when you're depressed. Oh, God. All right. What else? Procy's great. He's got great vibes, and he's definitely a conversationalist. He's mostly streaming in order to hang out, vibe. So he's gonna go out of his way to make sure he talks to you guys. And he's also a pretty good Souls player. Did a little bit of speed running practice in Dark Souls 3 in particular. But I've seen him play every single Dark Souls game at the very least. I don't think I've seen him do any other game that's like Souls adjacent, or not Souls adjacent, but like also Souls like From Software games in addition to those. But he did every kind of playstyle that I could think of in the Souls games, which is to say he did big fucking sword and not big fucking sword. And that's kind of it. Those are the two flavors of Dark Souls playthrough. Big fucking sword, not big fucking sword. I don't think I make it, yeah. I need to be a little bit better at like gauging how long. It's easy to know when I'm supposed to move relative to the fires, but it's hard to know when the bolts are gonna hit me. And that has to do with like the desync between them, and I just need to get used to it or wait until the right rotation. Because sometimes you just can't do a full movement, basically. I just guessed where the sword was because of how long it took without seeing it. And it was totally right. That's actually crazy. Okay, so if it was on this one before, that means this one's gonna shoot and then they're both gonna shoot, so no reason to move at all. Can't possibly get through this thing that quickly. And we wait. Go. We wait. Go. He's game. I'm glad I figured out about those statues. So I was kind of worried about them. Because it seemed like it was like random. Well, not random. Like I would have to pay attention to future obstacles in order to know what rotation it's on. But now I've got it pretty figured out, I think. In theory, I can also see the other side is like consistent as well, but like it doesn't, the other side doesn't matter as much generally. Like you can just try it if the other side is firing, because it won't be a waste. It won't be a time loss. You'll just get hit or not. Oh, so close, dude, so close. Literally like one more tick of movement or bolts not being in my way one time. Just need to be a little more efficient and it wouldn't have been an issue. Rosie says, man's gotten really clean at Sepulchre. I mean, this is the 4th floor too. So like, you gotta consider like, this is like not a lot, but this is as good as it gets until we unlock the 5th floor and we have to relearn everything. You know, like, I don't feel like this is a flex, but I feel like I've got it down that I don't really need to think about it anymore. Like I'm mostly just not paying attention. Mostly just like hanging out and vibing. This is like full on podcast mode in my mind, to be honest. Especially up until the 4th floor, but even then it's really, whenever there's the flashing tile puzzle, that's really what I'm paying attention to. Paying a lot of attention to bolts and flashing tiles. That's where I'm at. That's what I'm looking at every time I'm like doing stuff in Hallowed Sepulchre now. Everything else, it just, what you saw me click on this and it just didn't matter. Whatever. But yeah, generally I'm not like paying that much attention to what I'm actually doing. It's just like clicking from one to the next whenever the fire runs out. And the rest just kind of happens. Like falling downhill. I'm glad that I stopped looting on 4-3 as well. It really slowed down my runs. And it gave me fucking Ceradoma necklaces, which was like not worth. It's not the worst thing in the world, but like I would rather not get those ever again, actually. Just literally never getting them again would be better than getting whatever loot I was getting on that. I mean, it did give me like a rune two-hander every now and then or something like that, but it's okay. I'll go without. Have to wait. All right. So I like clicking here. That's unfortunate. No, I didn't line up with the other blue tile. So it's like this, then here, and then there. Like that, kind of. That's how you get through there consistently. As long as you time the sword well, you'll get through it every time. It's a little hard. It's like a lot of micro for a really short obstacle as well. But I don't think it's that much of a time loss to set it up consistently either. It's probably worth doing consistently. I mean, if Florals does it, then I probably should do it too, to be honest. Especially since it's like 2 micro movements or whatever. Well, it's not a lot of micro, it's just a lot of micro for such a short obstacle. I did not mean to click off of that movement sequence before. I'm literally meant to click like literally 2 times. Like from that to the next, you don't need to click again. I've seen the entire Harry Potter franchise now. Now that I think about it, we saw Deathly Hallows Part 2 like Thursday. Yeah. I didn't feel very strongly about it at all, actually. It was fine. The first movie was not very good. The first Deathly Hallows movie, not very good, genuinely. Because, like, it's crazy to me that they had as much time, as much runtime, and as much confusion basically came from, like, especially with the 2 movies together, watching them back to back has got to be like genuinely confusing. Like, why did you spend so much time with the first movie if you didn't explain any of the things that I need to know for the second movie? Because the first movie felt like nothing happened. Legit nothing happened. There's like 1 Horcrux or whatever, but like other than that, it's mostly just like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, there's character introductions that happen just so deaths can happen or whatever. It's like, yeah, okay. Whatever, man. You're not slick, you know what I mean? Like, when you introduce 5 characters all at once, like, obviously not all of these characters can be relevant, and none of them were. Literally not a single one of them mattered. Like, I genuinely don't think that a single one of them actually made a difference. Except to like increase the scale or tension or whatever. Like, none of the new characters actually showed up again. Though there was a payoff for me specifically, not for anyone else though. Savage has been complaining about Mad Eye Moody, whatever, this entire time, because like when you first are introduced to him, it's a different character in disguise in like what, the 4th movie, Upload Fire or whatever. Wherever he was introduced, I don't remember what movie it is, it's somebody else in disguise. And then we like see him occasionally, like very, very rarely. And when we see him, it's as if we're supposed to be like, oh, well, the guy in disguise acted like himself. So the fact that we haven't seen him before doesn't matter because we're already familiar with him. Or we should be acclimated to him because, you know, we saw the guy in disguise. But it's like, well, hold on. Because the guy in disguise is not Mad Eye Moody. We don't know that they're the same person or they have the same personality. But the characterization is just consistent. But we still don't have any like actual personal endearment to him or whatever. You just know that we're supposed to trust him because he's a good guy, right? And which is fair because he is a good guy. But then in Sepulchre, and then in the Deathly Hollows Part 1 or whatever, he dies, and it's like, oh, I see. So like, there's literally never a point where we actually spend time with Mad Eye Moody. Literally never. It's just like a few seconds of him like doing some like exposition, basically to emphasize the stakes, basically consistently top to bottom every time we see him. Like every time we genuinely see him, either we see him locked up in the very first time that we actually encounter him, or every other time he's just escalating the stakes. Which is like, I mean, okay, but it doesn't feel like a very good character. Or even characterization, you know what I mean? Like, he's just there. He's like the worst parts of Gandalf, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, well, this is serious because Gandalf is concerned, I guess. Which isn't a bad part of Gandalf, but you get what I'm saying. It's like Gandalf does other stuff, I presume, at least. I haven't seen all of the Lord of the Rings movies, but even in just the first Hobbit movie or whatever, he's been more interesting than that. I guess it's mostly just like a character in disguise problem, because you kind of have to do the due diligence of like reintroducing us to that character if you're going to have somebody be in disguise as them. It's only fair, I think. Then we saw Unique Name of Source's rewrite, which is an excellent little rewrite. It's a little 8-minute video if you guys haven't seen it. He did one change to make Voldemort as hateable as Umbridge. He's like, if you just do this, J.K. Rowling, we would actually hate Voldemort as much as we hate Umbridge. And I think it's a great change. Recommend you check out the video. If you got time. And care about Harry Potter. I like a lot of his rewrites, actually. Unique Name of Source. Don't think that he uploads enough content, but you know, it is what it is. He's got depressive phases and all. You know how it is. Creatives. And they kind of go through waves, I guess. It kind of depends, though. Okay. Oh, what? I did not expect that I was going to get hit by that. Really, either time. It mattered less the second time, obviously, but... getting complacent, I guess. Oop, that was a misclick. You can go all the way across the bridge. You don't need to stop short. That's fine. Alright, what you got for me? Ooh, 2 Sanfus? Not bad. This is going to be the potion row. With either one more Sanfu or one more prayer potion. Yeah, this side is like much more silly now. There is like setting that up to be consistent that I could do. But if the yellow tiles aren't lit, then just what I did is just fine. Consistent as it ever needs to be. Actually, it will be 100% consistent as long as these 3 yellow tiles aren't lit. It's actually just the middle one. That's the only one that I really need to avoid. I should maybe mark the other tile so that I can run to the blue in the middle. But then I have to change up my tempo after. Because you can get through the first one and then get through the second one or whatever, right? Yeah, you don't want to run from one to the other without changing up your movement. Gonna run straight into that lightning, and I think straight into the yellow as well. Oh no, I guess you wouldn't run into the yellow, just the lightning. That might be a timing thing. Maybe it would be okay. I don't really like fucking with the lightning though. Like trying to figure out the timing. Maybe I just need to figure out how to run through lightning at some point. I think it's just like go when it's off. So it's not like crazy to figure out the timing or anything like that, but I haven't really investigated. That's one thing that hasn't really come up yet. It's just like avoid the timing, true tile through the timing, or true tile through the lightning rather than time it in any way. Which seems reasonable to me. I just don't know if I should have like a different perspective on it than that. If I should be like trying to dodge it, like literally dodging lightning. It's just less consistent that way. Obviously, if I master it, then it'll be better, I guess. But wow, I'm fucking terrible. But it seems like a lot to do for very minimal gain at the moment. But maybe it'll be huge come 4-5. What's up, the Undrafted? How's it going, man? As you can see, we're vibing it out in this goddamn obstacle course. Trying to get maximum rate for minimum pain. Maximum gain for minimum pain. That's the plan, at least. It's not exactly a good plan. Undrafted says, brother, I'm hanging in there. Yeah, I've been there, man. 100% been there. I think things have been going pretty all right, all things considered, though. For your boy. Got that leftover lasagna taken care of, so I need to figure something else to eat today and tomorrow. I've got a shepherd's pie to make. Come the following. I did a bad job moving there. I definitely know what I wanted to do, but I didn't input it very well. I got a shepherd's pie to make the following day. Not a huge deal there. Need grocery ingredients for that. Or recipe ingredients, I guess. Whatever. Stuff from the grocery store. So until then, I can kind of do whatever. Andratus says, I like shepherd's pie. I think it's pretty good. Savage sent me a recipe. I have to find like bouillon cubes or broth. One or the other. I imagine that they have it. I just haven't seen it yet. I just haven't found it, but it's in there somewhere. Because broth is okay for me to buy. I can use it, but like I don't have much that calls for it in any way. And because of that, I like struggle to use it before it goes bad. Whereas like a bouillon cube, you can just like use one of them and then not use any more for a long time. Indrafted says Cheyenne was gonna make some the other day, but we ate pizza instead. Yeah, I was thinking maybe pizza's the answer for me as well, actually, because pizza's pretty fast and easy, and I'm gonna want to buy, I don't know, something to fill my freezer up again, right? And pizza's a pretty economical thing to buy, frozen pizza. So maybe that's just what I'll do. I don't know if I can make it. I certainly cannot. There we go. That's not bad. A little more consistent than the alternative. I bet if I stop at a tile sooner than that corner, I can just run straight to that blue. And then I only have to adjust my movement once instead of twice, like I did just now. I do think the end of Harry Potter is a little bit better than the start of Harry Potter. And drops his pizzas again too. It definitely is. But the thing about Harry Potter is like well into the franchise, well into the franchise. We're talking like movie 6 or something like that. It's still unclear what is supposed to be dangerous and what is supposed to be, and what is just like a mysticism thing about Hogwarts. Like what is like an actual existential threat and what is just like a silly haha thing that comes up, right? Because like, let's see if I can give you an example. When it comes to the 4th movie, right, Goblet of Fire, right, all of the obstacles that they go through for like the competition, like sure they're dangerous, but like the odds of any of them like actually dying is like basically 0. We see 2 characters get fucking grabbed by the hedge maze or whatever, right? And it looks like they're dead, but they're fine. They're just literally fine. And like Harry has a moment where he's like, am I going to rescue Cedric or am I going to just like continue running to win, right? And it's like a bit of a character moment that he decides to rescue Cedric, but he could have just ran because Cedric would have been fine. Cedric would have been grabbed by the hedge maze or whatever, and he would have just been fine. And in fact, if he didn't do that, then Cedric probably would have just like dead ass lived, because the only reason Cedric died at all in that movie is because he didn't get grabbed by the hedge maze and did get Avada Kedavra by fucking Voldemort, right? So like realistically, if Harry Potter was a little bit more selfish in that moment, Cedric probably would have lived, which is inconsequential, honestly, because he doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. He's just a death to make you feel like Voldemort's a big deal, I guess. But just like not something that really needed to be proved. But like at least Voldemort actually does something before he actually shows up proper and like wages war on Hogwarts or whatever. Speaking of, I don't really like Draco Malfoy, which is to say I don't have a problem with him being like a Death Eater or anything like that. That's not really the issue. My thing is like, it feels really inconsistent, like how much he's willing to do. Like, he's obviously a coward, right? He's scared, right? That's like why he's a Death Eater, because he's like, oh, well, my family's kind of historically been Death Eaters. I'm just going to do whatever I can do in order to like keep my head down and, you know, bow the head to Voldemort so that my family and I don't fucking die, right? Like, sure. However, sometimes he just does the fucking most for no reason. Like encountering Harry Potter is like extremely fucking dangerous for him. And like, you just don't need to do that much to show your loyalty to Voldemort. You just don't need to. You could be any of the goons showing up and like fighting anyone, right? You don't need to like be there with Harry and Hermione and Ron fighting them one-on-one in martial combat. You just don't need to be there. You can just be anywhere else, like helping. You know what I mean? That's enough. Just don't be the guy that's last or the first to stop clapping. You know what I mean? Like, my dude, look, you're at best middle management, bro. Like, you don't need to do the most in the world. Like, it's okay to just like, you know, ride the bottom line a little bit. Like, this guy doesn't know how to do professional work. You know what I'm saying? Because he's just got the most going on right now. And it's just not that serious. It's just not that serious at all. All right, get me out. All right, not bad. Now, what else with regards to... I had pretty high expectations for Snape because I knew a lot about Snape without having seen the movies. I feel like they could have done Snape a little bit better, genuinely. Especially like the 11th hour or whatever. Because like the very end of the movie, Snape actually doesn't do a lot. But he does enough. There's this scene where McGonagall and Harry and them like reveal themselves at Hogwarts, right? And Snape is there as headmaster, and he's fighting McGonagall, right? And there's 2 Death Eaters behind Snape, and Snape doesn't do a single offensive spell, which I think is like on purpose, intentional, right? But another thing that happens, which is weird to me, is as he's defending against the spells, he like deflects one to the left and one to the right and blasts the Death Eaters behind him, which also seems intentional to me, given that I'm like paying attention to Snape and know that he's like a good guy, right? But it's not exactly like, I mean, it's okay for it to not be broadcasted or signposted, I guess, but you get what I'm saying? Where I feel like he's lacking when it comes to like a lot of tells like that. There's a lot of things there, sure, but I expected to see a lot more as I was watching the movie and paying attention for them. But I do definitely get the impression that he's like genuinely a good guy that's like really trying to save all of the kids that he can, rather than like specifically Harry Potter. Which isn't terrible, right? Like, that's a fine motivation, I guess. But I do feel like it would be a little easier or maybe a little more defensible if it was just Harry Potter that he was worried about saving. But it's like, no, he wants to save Malfoy too. Which is fine. Again, it's not like that's a problem. Just feels less, I don't know, fulfilling. It's like less one-to-one, a little more like obfuscates his character a little bit more to have a little bit more of a complex motivation than that, which isn't, again, a problem. It's fine. And also, I don't really like his death. I feel like his death is kind of weak. Which isn't an issue per se, because he has like a post-death redemption or whatever, but I don't know. I would rather his death be more dramatic, I guess, than just like a thing that just kind of like happens and then he gets redeemed. Like, his death isn't very consequential for his like redemption in any way. That being said, they did explain why he was the one to kill Dumbledore pretty well. And also the like Elder Wand stuff. Like, all of that is pretty good, I guess. I knew that he was going to kill Dumbledore, but I didn't totally get the whole plan there. And the Elder Wand thing I actually did need to be kind of explained to me, to be honest. Because while it is true that it plays out that way, it wasn't super obvious to me that that's how it's supposed to work. Like the rules weren't so obvious to me, I guess. Which is okay. Not a huge deal. It's just, you know, one of those things where it's like, oh, okay. I get how you can interpret the events that way and have that takeaway where it's like there's a reveal, I guess, but it doesn't need to be a reveal if you're paying attention and understand the rules of the universe. But like, I don't know if it's reasonable to expect someone to have that kind of understanding of the rules of the universe. You know what I'm saying? Because again, the biggest problem that I have with Harry Potter is like, it's hard to tell when people are actually in danger. Like the sense of like doom or whatever in Harry Potter is all over the fucking place. And I get it. That's part of the like sense of mystique, right? Like the reason why the sense of doom is all over the fucking place is because you don't know all there is to know. So because there's a lot of mysticism around, right? Which is fine, but it feels, I don't know. It's hard to take everything seriously as an existential threat when it's so obvious that some things literally can't be that dangerous. Or maybe they can be actually, and I'm just naive, but it just seems like in retrospect they're obviously not. So it seems to me that a bunch of other things obviously aren't that dangerous either. You know, just this Harry Pothead. Sure, man. Sure, why not? What did I get there? Money? Yeah, it must have been money. I don't know. I know that people really like Harry Potter, but after having seen it, the entire franchise, I don't know that I like it better or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like ultimately I feel the same about Harry Potter as I did before. I like Luna. I had never seen Luna until I started watching the Harry Potter movies recently. So I had no idea about her. I didn't know that she existed at all. But I like her. She's cool. I like Ginny. Basically the same. I basically didn't know that Ginny existed. But she's cool. I didn't know how Harry Potter ended, and I thought it was weird that Hermione and Harry didn't get together because I had only seen up until the third movie before. And I was like, I don't even know who Ginny is, but having seen the rest of the movies, I'm like, yeah, sure, that makes sense, I guess. So I guess my opinion on that changed. Perhaps not like significantly or anything, but hey, Nextasia, what's going on? Nextasia, perhaps? Hope you're having a good time. Are you doing leagues? Playing through leagues at all? Because I am very clearly not. If I was doing leagues, wouldn't I have like already finished agility? 63k and it's like times 12 or something like that. 720k, so yeah, 720k an hour, pretty good for agility. I don't like I don't think I would be very good at making a plan for leagues. I mean, since you're live early? No, this is on time. Maybe there's like a time zone shift thing going on over there, but no, this is normal time for me. But yeah, I feel like I would play leagues such that I would like do stuff that I want to do specifically. Like Hull Sepulchre or whatever. Like the stuff that I'm interested in doing is like actually doing stuff rather than like using the overpowered relics or whatever. Like it'd be cool to have Hell Sepulchre be the thing or whatever. And I don't think that makes a lot of sense to do. Reminds me, there was this deck building game that I played once. I don't know what it's called or anything like that, but it's got like maids and they have like effects and you're like trying to get like victory points or whatever. And you can kind of do like an engine. You kind of develop an engine. So like the game is to build a deck that you then use or whatever. It was a little bit like lost on me, genuinely, but the thing that I liked doing was cycling cards. That was interesting to me, but it didn't like manifest in my ability to like accomplish anything or whatever. I was just cycling cards just to cycle cards, but it was like interesting to do. Jeremy says planning things in advance doesn't work anyway because they reveal things in like 2 weeks before that changes everything. Well, that means that you can plan it for 2 weeks, right, Creamy? Is that not what that means? Like you just wait until the last 2 weeks to plan stuff? It seems like plenty of time to plan things, to be honest. I don't know. How long do you need to plan something like leagues? Now, what would bother me a lot, which did happen this league, is some of the Echo bosses just dead ass weren't working. Like you just couldn't get the fucking drops for them or whatever. That would bother the shit out of me. But also that seems like fucking Jagex. Yo, I'm terrible, I guess. Rumi says I started 2 weeks ago. Sure. But yeah, I would hate to waste my time killing a boss over and over again and not getting a drop from them. Or not getting the drop because obviously no one could get the drop or whatever. Not obviously. There's no way for me to know that there's no way to know. You know what I mean? That seems fucked up. Like, they definitely should have done better about that. Like, it's communicated in some way that the shit was broken. I mean, to me, that's enough to like announce to everyone in game, hey, the shit is not working. And then when you log in, it's like, hey, the shit is not working. Pretty much just 2 months ago, I started region planning though, and those changed 5 times over the past 2 weeks. They changed 5 times over the past 2 weeks. So what you're saying is 2 weeks before leagues, things were still changing. That's interesting. It seems like bad design. Like they haven't like thought things through. Which isn't terribly surprising, I guess. Then again, I guess if you announce the plan, if there's any flaws in your plan, people are going to point it out, and then you can react to it and change it to help it. So I guess that's probably good rather than bad. Kermit says, yeah, with the combat masteries and Echo boss reveals. Well, yeah, I don't know how much the Echo boss reveals themselves change, to be honest. But I also don't know much about leagues to begin with. If you don't know who Crimmy is a RuneScape player currently doing leagues. Well, maybe not presently, but they've been putting a lot of time into leagues so far. I think they were like 2 24-hour streams down in leagues so far. Like actually huge, actually nuts. Never seen them live so much before. But they do more than just leagues in general. Probably not for now while leagues is going, but I've seen them play TCG Card Shop Simulator, and I've also known them to be a big fan of Pokemon, right? Which those two things are perhaps a little bit related, to be honest. They're also an artist, very, very good at art. Holy shit. And they do art of their own character, which is like the perfect situation for a VTuber in particular. It's like if you can make your own assets, like it's so fucking good. I don't know if Grimmy's actually made their own assets, but they definitely made art of their own character, which is huge. And I actually had a print grip giveaway, which is probably done now. But pretty much this. Also, Jagex did notify some bosses didn't work in the league's Discord. That is not even remotely good enough. Not even remotely good enough. Like, so what? Everyone has to join the league's Discord now? Like, no. That would make sense if the way that they communicate to their players is through Discord. They've got fucking messages that pop up right here. Shit right here all the time. All the time they send messages like that. Just post it. Just say, hey, we fucked up. Own your shit. Grimmy says, if you're playing leagues and you're not in the Discord, what are you even doing? You shouldn't need to be in a Discord in order to understand that things are broken. It doesn't matter if it's better for you or not. It shouldn't work that way, Grimmy. It shouldn't work that way. If you fuck up, you should tell everyone you know that you fucked up. Own your shit. Wear your shit. It's not my fault that they fucked that up. It's their fault. They should tell me. The prerogative is on them. They have to find me to fix that. Like the equivalent is like cars that have like manufacturing errors and have a recall. When there's a recall for that shit, the manufacturer has to fight hell to tell everyone they can. Why? Because it's their fault, not my fault. I didn't do shit. They need to fix it, not me. I don't need to do shit at all to find that out. They need to tell everyone they can, period. And the principle is exactly the same. The scale's much less because it's not a manufacturing error or whatever, but the principle is exactly the same. That's on you to fix, Jagex, not on me. I shouldn't have to seek that information out. My homie was doing 90 kills on Calfight Queen for a 30 KC item or whatever. And he was doing that for literally no reason, and he had no way of knowing that. And that's fucked up. That's your fault that it's fucked up. Not you, Crimmy, but like you, Jagex. And I genuinely do not like that. And I don't think that anyone should tolerate that, period. Because it's not like they need to reinvent the wheel. The fucking yellow screen notification shit has been in the game for as long as I've been playing it. How long does it take to send one message? They also put it on the website when with a list they were fixing. The website isn't the game, Crimmy. It's nice, it's sweet that they decided to put it in a bunch of places other than the game. What they should do is they should have a pop-up on the screen that says, hey, this shit is broken. Click this to acknowledge that it's broken. Why? Because otherwise you're wasting your time. That's really as far as I'm saying that it should be, but I'm willing to compromise with the notification system that they use, the announcement system that they literally just use. There's literally no reason that it shouldn't be like in your face as much as it can be, rather than on an external source. Shit is unacceptable. That's unacceptable, and it's not close. Now, is it a huge deal? Probably not. But it's definitely unacceptable regardless. And they did fix it, which is nice. But like still, fuck, man. It's like relying on the fucking wiki to have up-to-date information. Like, bruh. Can you not just like publish your actual shit? You gotta rely on other people to do it for you? And again, it's not like I'm asking the shit to be perfect. That's not even the issue. Creamy says the announcement system is game-wide though, so for people that don't play leagues, it's not interesting. Fuck off. Most of the elements aren't interesting to begin with. I've never seen an announcement that I needed to see, Crimmy. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, no shit. It's not interesting to you. That doesn't matter. So Oh, so you want to make it so that it only applies to the people that they do that develop that? Fine, make it so that it only affects the people that are doing leagues. Whatever. Like, if you want to give them more development time, sure, fuck them. I don't care. But that's their problem still, not mine. Kermit says, and I didn't even look. And I didn't even look for the list, and even I found that list. You didn't look for the list, and you found that list. That doesn't make any sense. So what you're saying is you just happen to go onto their website and onto their Discord for the leagues things without looking for them? Come on, Grimmy. Come on now. That doesn't even sound right. Come on now. What are you saying to me right now? There's no way that you meant it that way. There's no way. I'm definitely reading that wrong somehow. Because that just simply doesn't make sense. And I don't even feel like I'm being unreasonable, which is obvious, right? Whether or not I'm unreasonable, I obviously don't feel like I am being unreasonable. What the fuck? Oh, too bad. Messed up the timing lineup. Creamy says, I've been in their Discord since last year and I found a list through their Twitter. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Why would people are also leaving Twitter, by the way. Blue Sky is like the new shit, by the way, which I'm sure you know as an artist, but regardless, I genuinely don't understand why like PSAs for the game aren't in the game when you have a public service announcement, like literal fucking outreach system. Kimmy says, oh yeah, I'm on Blue Sky as well. That makes sense. But yeah, and it's not like it's a huge deal, but it definitely is one of those things where you should probably do better than that, because you can, obviously, and there's no reason not to. Because like the explanation of like, oh well, it doesn't affect everyone is a really weak sauce explanation, because the people that it does affect, it affects a lot, and also most people it definitely does affect. It's supposed to be that now people, there's the like greatest, you know, peak player count of all time or whatever going on. That means that most people are probably interested specifically in leagues. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you should probably tell people. That's unfortunate. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, I got like double juked, nearly triple juked by the blue tiles. Curious is also second 99 achieve thieving. Oh, congratulations. Is that on your league's account, I imagine? I don't know. I didn't know what your first 99 was either, to be honest. I know I saw you do a lot of stuff, but I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, I'm like way late. There's probably a reason to get 99s. Probably like relic or league points. Relic points or whatever. However you want to look at it. You know, there's all kinds of like combat achievement-esque goals and shit like that. Grimmy says, can't grind prayer and thieving in 3 days in the main game. Well, yeah, I don't... Can you not grind thieving in 3 days? And prayer, actually? As a non-iron, you probably could do prayer in 3 days pretty easily. I mean, it'll cost you money, but you could do it. And then thieving. Thieving's really fast to level as you get higher leveled and shit. I don't know. You might actually be able to do that. Not so sure about that. Because it's not actually that slow of a skill at all, thieving. Especially depending on what methods you're willing to do, like Piscatorius and shit. Is it Piscatorius or is it Piscarillis? The one with the cranes in the fishing town. Not like RuneScape Australia. But yeah, I can see how prayer definitely helps. But thieving, I'm like less certain of what it actually does for you, except, you know, league points or whatever. Actually, speaking of, prayer is one of those skills, like, it actually is genuinely pretty good to get all the way to 99. Like, kind of without regard to other circumstances. 97, I think, is when you start getting maximum value from prayer potions. But like every point of prayer is like, what, 6 seconds of a prayer or whatever, depending on which prayer you're doing. So it's pretty good. Which is even better, obviously, when you're using prayer gear and all that. Is there a negative prayer bonus? I don't think so. I think you can only go up. Prayer is one of those things that before I started playing RuneScape, like a year ago, basically, I really didn't know that like it didn't regenerate by itself, to be honest. Like somehow I thought that prayer just came back slowly over time, like mana. And it just doesn't do that. It's just not a thing at all. I honestly don't know how I could have been so mistaken about it. Then again, I might have just conflated prayer and run energy, I guess. But also back in the day when I played this game, I'm not sure that I knew about run energy as well. I know that I knew about prayer, but I didn't know exactly what prayer was doing. I only had like the first two or whatever. Which doesn't seem very good. Like even like the offensive prayers don't seem very good at first. Like piety is huge, chivalry is okay, but like anything before them is like not the best. I guess I can understand using them if you got them. I mean, you don't have the other ones, but like, damn. Whatever it takes to kill Jad, you know? $63K an hour, huh? That's pretty good. Seems like it's climbing too. Well, I mean, it's falling now, obviously, but it will be climbing when I finish this run. Wonder what that means my actual rate is, like 65? I think I need to wait. Good call, V. So, as we've established, 437,000. Which is, we're using the rate of 60K rather than 8 hours. It's 7.5, something like that. A little less than that. And we're at 10. So a couple hours from now, that'll be noon. 5 hours from then, we'll already be into the collab. What are we doing today? Zomboid. Yeah. Probably not going to get this level today. That's okay. We'll be very close, though. I wonder if that changes. So from now until 4, that's 6 hours, right? So we need an extra hour tomorrow, so that's 9 to 10. 10 to 4. Yeah, so we get 6 hours then. 420,000 out of the 600,000, I think. So yeah, that'll still be Wednesday, but it won't be end of day Wednesday. It's like, oh, I got to do dailies, dude. I don't have to, but it's pretty good too. But yeah, when I drop off this stuff and would otherwise pick up more vampire dust, we'll go do battle saves and miscellanea real quick. In that it takes us literally 1 second to do them. Not too bad. Now, as far as finishing them, that's a whole separate story. Processing those bird nests is not free at all. The prayer experience is good, though. That was a very shrill voice that I had now. Good lord. I don't think prayer is ever going to help us again until we get like max, basically, though. Like, it's never going to make a difference now. Wasn't prepared for the sneeze at all. I was prepared for that one. We're good. Stopping in the middle of the obstacle because headphone fell out. It's funny. Easy. Oh, what? 1 tick? Okay, fine. Whatever, man. You're not in charge of me. You're not the boss of me. I thought this was America. Yeah, it seems like it's not like a particular cycle, but it's very easy to do that obstacle course when you're during like certain, like there's one sequence or one timing where it's like really, really, really hard to send that. Like you have to do like 2 flames or something like that in order to get through. And then it ends up being like 1 or 2 cycles later, it ends up being like easy again. Something about it, something about the desync. There's like 1 or 2 cycles that seem impossible and the rest is fine. Okay. Ooh. Beatrice's how's leagues going? Man, I hope it's better. It does seem like they fixed the biggest problem with it, which is very good. And people are definitely enjoying themselves. So I'm glad to hear that. I do feel like they have a little bit of a communication problem, but they've always had a little bit of that. Well, not necessarily always a communication problem. It's always a little bit of scuff, which isn't a huge deal, but it feels bad when it affects the gameplay experience in a way that it is very much tangible. Oh my god. Brother. My brother in Christ. Dude, I can't fucking get past this yellow tile, bro. Oh yeah, right. I might make it. Okay, we're good. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Got absolutely rocked there. All right. Oh, before we go, Miss Beatrice is here. What's your name? Beatrice Gambit. I'm cold, so I'm only using one hand. Beatrice Gambit, friend of the channel. That's the Bunny Girl Casino hostess, VTuber. Very luck-oriented, of course. Always lucky, never punished. Big and strong as well. 7 feet tall, but only if you count her ears. She plays a bunch of different games. Though as of late, I would say that her main squeeze, probably Hollow Cure, at Vampire Survivor-like. She's been playing a lot of Project Zomboid recently as well. Definitely learning. Definitely showing up. I'm actually quite satisfied with her progress so far. She definitely has like a few things that she could stand to like experience, if you will. But she does a great job. She pays attention to what's around her. Very perceptive. She's like, I think that she gets the logic of the game now as well, because there's like a few things that are like silly, definitely silly about the game, but like it's starting to become like intuitive, I think, from the way that she's playing. But she's doing a great job in Project Zomboid, especially for a new player. Separate from Zomboid though, and Hollow Cure, obviously. She usually plays like the new hotness games, especially free-to-play stuff. So she's gone through Throne of Liberty, First Descendant, Once Human. And she also is a big fan of The Binding of Isaac. It's been a little while since I've seen her play it, but I know that she did it a lot. It's the Gamba, that's what has the appeal. Beatrice says, yeah, I'm amazing. Yeah, of course, sure, why not? If you don't believe me, just ask her, she'll tell you. Let's see. I like her Rickroll redeem. She does the Rickroll dance. And like, what more could you ask for? I fucked that up. Beatrice's Panda's favorite redeem of mine is feet. Oh, I guess I do kind of have a feet redeem. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, right. It does kind of exist, I guess. Beatrice says, do you have a humidifier? Certainly not. Not even close. I only just found out that the heat up here works because I've never used it before, and it was entirely too cold yesterday. It was so fucking cold yesterday. I was like, it was probably a month ago, maybe not quite, somewhere in there, 3 weeks ago. I was like, I think it's time that I start using this furry blanket and my regular comforter or whatever, right? And today, or not yesterday, well, I guess it was technically today. It was like 1 a.m. I went to bed. And it was 3 a.m. that I realized I was still awake and very, very fucking cold. Like, I was still awake because of how cold it was. Lying in bed, shivering because it's fucking cold. And I was like, I need to do something about this. I'm gonna die. And Beatrice says, let me send you an electric blanket for Christmas. Except right now. I was not prepared. I was not prepared for how cold it was. Like, it was so cold. I was lying in bed and I felt cold, right? So I like felt my legs and my legs were cold to the touch. Like cold to the touch. I was like, yeah, I need to do something. This is not good. Beatrice says, I can't relate at all because my fucking heater is on. Yeah, I turned it off today as well because it's not nighttime anymore. I'll turn it back on tonight. But right now I'm fine. But like it was rough. I was very, very cold. But I'm better now. Beatrice says, never mind, you deserve to be a panda sickle. All right, money bags over there. Look, I need to turn shit off, all right? When I don't need it, all right? It is not that free for me, all right? I'll have you know. Boy's ballin'. Big ballin'. I do have the heat downstairs on though. So I guess I could have gone downstairs. Slept in my kitchen where it's warm. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, I should do... no, we can do one more run. Beatrice is not even, I just have a 2-bedroom. I guess this is technically 3 bedrooms. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if the areas upstairs count as bedrooms or not. There might be like a 2 spare room situation, in which case it's a 1 bedroom. Living room, kitchen, bedroom, bathroom, laundry room, sunroom. It's more like a foyer than a sunroom, to be honest, but whatever. Oh yeah, there's no closet space up here, so I bet these don't count as bedrooms. Do you need a closet for a bedroom? I think you do. I think there's something like that. To be a bedroom, you need to have like 2 points of egress, which is like a door and a window. Which there is a door and a window. Wait, there's a doorway. There's no door, actually. So yeah, this is probably not a bedroom because there's no door. Maybe I should put a curtain up in between this room and the other room as well. I don't know how much I need to do that, but it would. Beatrice is flexing as well. Shake my head. Is that what I'm doing? I feel like I'm flexing my poverty, if anything, but okay. I mean, to be fair, I am a homeowner, so like, it's not terrible, right? I'm not the worst off. Beatrice says, I want to be a homeowner. What do you mean? Simply buy one. What do you mean? What's the problem? I don't understand. What do you guys mean that you can't afford a house? Just get your summer job, right? And buy a car. Buy a brand new car off the lot. Beatrice says, ha, just have money, okay? Just turn on your heater, motherfucker. No. No, you can't make me. I refuse. I'm actually not even that cold right now. I'm a little cold, I guess, but fine. I kind of like being cold, to be honest. It's just if I'm too cold to freeze. Too cold to sleep is what I'm trying. That's very funny. Is that denied? I definitely don't want to turn on the heater in this room. I can turn the heater on in the other room. What if I'm like, well, technically my heat was already on. It's just on downstairs. How do you feel about that? Does that count? I feel like that means that I need to insulate this place better. To redo the insulation at some point. That was kind of the plan all along. It just ended up getting sidelined because life happens. Beatrice says, I mean, it's not an absolute command. You can continue to be Panda. I feel some type of way about that in several different ways. What do you mean continue to be Panda, firstly? Secondly, what is an absolute command? Do you have fucking the master remote of my shit? Like, what do you mean by that? Are you just able to do shit if you decide to do shit? Like, am I just not aware? Beatrice is shipping with your ice cold death fingers? No. That was last night. And my hands weren't cold. It was my legs that were very cold. My legs were very cold. It was a problem. I was genuinely concerned, not about like living or anything. I was genuinely concerned about how long I was awake. I was like, I shouldn't still be up. Like, this is not right. Beatrice says, no, I'm actually fine right now. Not even to the point where I'm wearing a jacket indoors. No, I do want to go over here, but I would like to open the sarcophagus. Yeah, thank you. The coffin, please. Thank you. All right. Let's do our dailies real quick. Oh, actually, if we're doing dailies, then I guess now's a good time to do the ad as well. All right, fine. We'll do it then. All right, give me 1 second. Run the ad. Turn the heat on. Fine. Well, that wasn't so hard. It did require me to stand up, though. And that's asking a lot. Okay, drop off everything. Teleports. Want these. This. Okay. I'll do a lot to not stand up. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like standing. Seems like a lot of effort. Beatrice says, why are you like this? What do you mean? You love having to get up and sit down and then get up and then sit down? It's terrible. Thanks. Beatrice says, I don't know, gets the blood going? That sounds also terrible. It sounds like one of the things that I'm trying to avoid doing. Oh, I did turn off my fan. I used to have this box. Well, I still have the box fan, but I used to have the box fan on at all times. Beatrice says, bro, you straight up trying to avoid living, to be honest. What? Me? No. I would never do that. But yeah, I used to have this box fan on 24/7, right? Because it makes me feel comfortable to have the white noise or whatever, and also because I like to have the fan on, like to actually just have it blow air. And then I realized that like a month ago ish, maybe a few weeks ago, I was like, I am really fucking cold because this fan is blowing on me in this cold ass room. What if I just turn it on at night to help me sleep? And it made a huge difference to the quality of life, I have to say. Because I was actually like dying having this fan fucking blow on me in this fucking winter. But it does make me feel a lot better to have the fan on. It's very quiet when the fan is in here. Beatrice says, have you ever tried a white noise app on your phone? I don't know. No. I've tried like YouTube playlists of like rain and stuff like that. It just doesn't work as well as the fan does. The fan's really the thing that I want. I don't know why. Something about the fan helps a lot. And I am a little picky actually about white noise. Beatrice says, yeah, there's a fan option. I usually use the dark brown noise when I'm sleeping. Dark brown noise? What does that even mean? Huh. As opposed to white noise, dark brown noise? Interesting. But, when I'm talking about the fan, I don't know what caused me to have this relationship with the fan at all. But I do remember a long time ago. You could tell it was a long time ago because I was, the context is I was staying at a friend's house, right? I stayed over. And he was like, yeah, this fan, I literally can't sleep without this fan. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. And it was like, I don't know, I woke up randomly in the middle of the night or whatever, and the fan was like blowing directly on me and shit. And I was like, I'm gonna turn the fan off because it's cold. I'm at a homie's house, which means that I have insufficient blanketing and all that shit or whatever. So I turned it off, and Homie instantly woke up. Like instantly. He woke up, turned it on, and went right back to bed. I was like, damn, he really can't sleep with that thing. Holy shit. That's crazy. I don't know if I'm that bad. I've never had my fan turn off in the night. Well, maybe I have actually. Power outage. Future says it's like deeper white noise or something. Dark brown noise. Interesting. I'm surprised they didn't call it dark white noise. that's a deeper white noise. What else was I thinking about? There's another sleep story that I have. I kind of lost it. It's okay. Yeah, no, it's gone. That's all right. But thinking about fans, box fans, I definitely want to get a replacement fan because I'm very, very worried about this fan breaking. And like literally just not being able to sleep. Like as soon as this fan breaks, I'll just like insomnia for real. It's very possible that that happens, that it plays out exactly like that. I'm not sure that it will, but I am scared. Let's see, what else have I learned about my sleeping habits? Hey Saku, what's up, dude? How's leagues going? Any news? I found out that they did announce that there was a problem on their Twitter and on Discord and on the website, in fact. Just not in the fucking game itself, which I think is a problem. You know, that's just like my opinion, man. Oh, I should have done a shout out. Okay, one sec. I'll do it between floors. There's definitely something I'm forgetting. No, I'm just thinking about the fan story again, for sure. God, it's actually eating me up. Taku says, how's Sepulchre hell? It's actually fine. Sepulchre hell? Sepulchre? But yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm actually getting better and better at it. So until 92, we're like not mastery. I wouldn't say we're approaching mastery because that would mean that we're like getting like tick perfect stuff going or whatever, but I'm extremely comfortable with it. I'm extremely comfortable with it. The only thing that I can't do is like type while doing Hollow Sepulchre, but I can definitely like look away at any moment and like read and stuff like that. It's not a problem. Let's see. Man, I'm really stuck on this fan thing. I really want to tell this fan story, but I just don't remember what it was. I almost didn't get this fan as well, because I was like, buying a fan, that sounds like money. And now that I have this fan, I'm like, I can't live without you. I love you more than life itself. I had to convince myself to turn off the fan, even though all it was doing was actively causing me to die, frozen alone. Damn. It was actually weird. The first time I turned off the fan, I was like gonna be out of town for like a day or two or whatever. And I was like, oh, I guess I should turn the fan off because obviously it's not doing anything while I'm gone. And I turned it off and then like went to get my keys or whatever. And I was like, it's eerie how quiet it is. Oh, that's another thing actually. Since I live alone, like one thing that bothers me a lot is how quiet it is. A lot, actually. I don't like it being quiet at all. So I almost always have like a YouTube video playing on my phone or something if I'm awake and the fan is off. Another thing is just to have the fan be on, but obviously there's a cost. There's a cost to the fan being on now, but it's well worth it most of the time, to be honest. But yeah, damn, dude, it's like eerie. I do not like silence very much. Oh, that's the thing I was going to say. It was a story about sleep. I'm actually very, very picky about white noise, I realize. Because like, I like the fan to be on, and I have a lot of trouble with the fan is off, or imagine I will, right? But the rain didn't super work for me. TV isn't very good for me. I don't have a television at all right now, but if I had a television, it probably wouldn't be very good. I think someone gave me a television. I think. What happened to that thing? Huh. Weird. But anyways, I don't have a television at all right now. Or at least it's certainly not hooked up. I don't know where it would be if I did have one. And like the the specificity of the white noise does seem like it's actually going to be a problem for me. Like I can only imagine, like some people can only sleep with the television on, like that's the only way that they can sleep. It would take me a long time to adjust to that for sure. And like compatible sleeping habits is probably like vitally important in relationships like that, because like, brother, if I need to have the fan on and they need to have the TV on, then it's like one of those things, you know what I mean? Like both of us need to be able to be okay with each other's bullshit, or it's gonna be a big problem. Beatrice says, yeah, just try it, Lamau. The phone white noise thing, is it like called the white noise app? All right. Fine. I might have to put it on my other phone too. One of my phones is like, I don't know, like an iPhone 6 or iPhone 7 or whatever, which is old enough that is not supported by like the App Store or whatever. Like they're like, I can't get like Twitch on my phone or one of my phones because it's just too out of date or whatever. It's planned obsolescence. But I have a different phone that I can use that stuff on, so it'll be fine. But it's just silly to have one phone that has my alarm and another phone that has the white noise, but you know, whatever, that's fine, I guess. I have like 4 phones. Yeah, I have 4 phones. I only use 3 of them. One is just like a regular phone. One is basically like alarms and stuff like that. Alarms and notes or whatever. It's just the one that I've been using for alarms and notes this entire time, and I just never switched off of that phone when I got a new phone. And then the other one is you. Hello. Every time I'm streaming, here's a secret for you guys. Are you ready? Every time I'm streaming, I'm looking at a cat. A black cat. I'm a black cat from my perspective. So there was a time, now that I think about it, it was like last stream, I think. Somebody said that you're more of a cat than a panda. They had no idea how correct they were technically. Because from my perspective, if I'm looking at myself in real time, I'm looking at a black cat. Well, over there, I look normal, but for me, on my end, I look like a black cat. And it's great. I love it. I stepped into that fire, which I love less. Wait, Loveless. Have you guys heard of the anime and manga Loveless? Is it an anime? I think it is. I don't think it's good. Kind of a weird show for a lot of reasons. Future says, yeah, I read some of the manga and was just randomly confused or really confused and dropped it. It's not, yeah, it's not good. Like the premise of the show right from the jump is like the main character is like dating ? His older brother's ex. And separate from them dating, there's also like a battle shonen thing going on. And like the main character is loveless. He's like the loveless fighter or whatever. And he's supposed to use his partner, his fighting partner is supposed to be the other Loveless, but he doesn't know who that is. And instead of finding them or anything, he's using his brother's ex, who was his brother's fighter, who was also his partner. They're like gay and stuff, which isn't really, it's surprisingly unimportant, to be honest, I guess. I don't know how important being gay is supposed to be anyway, but like, it seems like it doesn't factor into most of the premise of the show because it's like very will they, won't they the whole time. But the other thing is like the main character comes across as like fucking, I don't know, 13, 15 or whatever. And then his older brother's ex is like fucking 25, just like a whole ass grown man. It is definitely weird. It's definitely weird. But like, I would say that's not even like the problem with the show necessarily. Weirdly enough, the problem is like nothing fucking happens. Like, it's remarkable to me how little like anything changes. Like, I don't feel like there's any other characters like that matter or like have arcs or anything. It's just like a battle. It's similar to like Akikon or fucking what? There's a million of them, like battle anime where like Zatch Bell and Akikon and Cyclone no Quasar and like a billion shows that have like 100 people in their cast and 99% of them only show up one time to lose to the main character and you never see them again, right? Which isn't like the worst thing. Don't get it twisted. Like, it's fine, like that happens. But in Loveless, it's like they have this whole like paired thing where it's like, oh well, this is the fighter guy and this is the other guy. What does the other guy do? I guess it's been like 10 or 15 years since I've read Loveless, so maybe I shouldn't be talking all this shit because I don't super remember it now that I'm thinking about it more and more. But at the same time, it's like one of them is the fighter and the other person doesn't do shit, I guess. The other person holds the leash is what it is. And there's a lot of like BDSM vibes. Thankfully, that doesn't ever actually like manifest on screen in any way. Beatrice says the other person takes all the damage. Oh, I see. Huh. Okay, great. I guess that makes sense because it's like an allegory for gay sex. Like a little ham-fisted, I would say. Ayo. But anyways. Whatever. Not a big deal. I've read a lot of gay stuff. I kind of like gay shit, to be honest. Yuri's the purest form of love. The love list wasn't very good. It wasn't like the worst or anything, but like, I don't think there's very many reasons to want to read Loveless. Beatrice says, I have tons of gay friends, Panda. Do I? I don't think so. We've got some gay friends, I guess. Tons? No, I don't know about that. I don't know how gay my friends are, I guess. Yeah. Generally, I don't know how gay my friends are is the thing. Fucking Fromage keeps telling me about this fucking bisexual. I say keeps telling me. I asked about it. And they were like, oh yeah, the bisexual voice, that's a thing. And I was like, what do you mean by that? And they were like, they just sound like they're not straight. And I was like, Fromage, I brought this up on my stream and everyone looked at me like I had two fucking heads. Fromage was like, ha. And that was just the end of the conversation. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was just like, oh yeah, this thing, that's true. There you go. And I was like, but nobody acts like it's true. And they're like, idiot. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I guess I got fucking pranked. I don't know. I'm like, you know, sometimes you can just tell when somebody's not straight. I'm like, I guess? Is that different than gay voice? I mean, I guess gay is an umbrella term. It's interesting that there's like signaling for that kind of shit, right? Like you, whether willfully or not, like you kind of change your voice or your voice changes a bit sometimes. Not always, but like, you get what I'm saying. And I think it's like a signaling thing. It's like, hey, so that other people know. Social creatures and whatnot. It's like, hey, if you're gay, I am also gay. Maybe we could gay together. And vice versa as well, I imagine. I just stood in the bullshit and I'm so stupid. No, you're right, Dart. That's my bad. Did you guys hear that maybe it won't be illegal to be gay outside of Pride Month now? I know it's crazy, but I'm pretty sure you're only allowed to be gay during Pride Month. And they're like considering repealing that law. Beatrice says, I don't believe it. Yeah, I'm not sure that they're going to make it happen, to be honest. Maybe it's okay though. And maybe as a result, when Pride Month comes around, everyone else who isn't gay won't have to be gay. Like all the corporations. God, I hate it that BMW has to continue to be gay every June. They're like, oh man, we hate being gay, except when it's June, we love it. Or whatever. Is BMW one of the ones that does that? I don't know. I know a bunch of them do. Beatrice says, but only in the US. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Whenever international company Pizza Hut fucking Middle East doesn't happen to have a rainbow flag. Can't imagine why. I'm sure it's just a coincidence. Shout out to corporations because they don't get enough money without my shout out. Shout out to corporations because I want to get their money. True. I don't actually know what I would do differently. Probably not much. Like if I'm got like a big old sponsorship, right? Say I was sponsored by fucking Pizza Hut, right? Dude, I would eat so much fucking Pizza Hut. I'd be so down. I'd be so fucking down with being sponsored by Pizza Hut. Like finally a sponsor that I can use. But yeah, if I got sponsored by Pizza Hut and it got like big dollars, what would change in my life other than the amount of Pizza Hut that I eat? Probably not much. I'll like just pay off the house mostly. Yeah, mostly. Future says, please tell me you would use the heater. No. No. I might replace the insulation in the house though. Which is not the same as using the heater at all. But I would like make an effort to like make sure that like stuff is up to snuff. Because it does seem to me like this house is like very outdated. With regards to a bunch of stuff actually, but I don't know how to fix everything, but a few things I know how to fix and I would definitely fix. Beatrice says, I give up on Panda. That's okay. It's all right. I appreciate you for trying until now, I guess. That's fine. That's reasonable. I think that's character development. Because I think I used to be concerned more. But now I'm like, oh, it's okay. Saku says, I can't fix him, Beatrice Gambit. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be expected to do, you know what I mean? Like, it's too much. Seems reasonable. It's only worth so much effort, right? You can't make someone help themselves. Yeah. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make that horse not an idiot. I'm the horse. It's me, I'm bitches. Oh, we should change the music. Beatrice says, did you get the stuffed crust from Pizza Hut? Or do I? I haven't had Pizza Hut in a very long time. I mean, any delivery pizza, because frozen pizza exists. And delivery pizza is not better than frozen pizza. It's just really not. It's just more expensive. The upside to frozen pizza or to delivery pizza is that you can get wings with it. That's the difference from my perspective. And that's just because I don't buy frozen wings or whatever. So do I get stuffed crust from Pizza Hut? No. If I were to get Pizza Hut, I probably wouldn't get stuffed crust, no. Beatrice's deep dish pizza, though, definitely gotta have fresh. I haven't had a deep dish pizza in a very, very long time. Maybe 15 years, 20 years. I do like deep dish pizza a lot, though. Beatrice says, if you have a Giordano's. I definitely recommend. I don't know who that is. I don't know who this person is or what they represent, but their name upsets me because I can't say it with my mouth. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have one of those. I don't have anything here. I have one stoplight is what I have. Beatrice says it's a chain from Chicago. Oh. That Chi-Town pizza. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I wouldn't try it. I definitely would try it, but, you know. I'm not going out of my way to go to a restaurant, which is to say I'm not going to a restaurant. I still haven't gone to a restaurant solo. That day will come, probably. Because after some point, at some point in the future, I'm probably going to be like, I feel like eating at a restaurant and I do not have anyone to go with. So I will definitely go solo, but that day is not today. And it hasn't been for a few years. Huh. Wait, even in college? Maybe I won't go to a restaurant, actually. Yeah, huh. Okay, maybe not, actually. I just did an audit of my life, and it turns out for as long as I've been able to spend money and do what I want to do, I've not gone to a restaurant, so there's no reason to presume that that is going to be different. I mean, I've been to a restaurant before, but I haven't done so alone ever. Beatrice says, wait, there's a DiGiorno croissant pizza? Croissant? Wait, DiGiorno? Wait, why did I say DiGiorno so weirdly? Oh, Dionysus is a beer. Yo, what is up? Are you doing leagues? Oh shit, I need to wait. I did see that you were live before I started, but I had several minutes before I was going to go live myself, so I wasn't able to check in at all. Oh, good. No, yeah. Are you still rocking the Noxious Halberd? Are you doing leagues and everything? Is everything good? Are you living your best life? Hold on. I'm gonna give you a shout out, but I need to find time. It'll be in between floors. Right after this next obstacle. Or not like this next obstacle, like right after this, that, and then the last one. That'll be when it'll be good. Give me 1 second. Dionysus says, no leagues for me. Gonna progress main account for a while. That's definitely what I'm doing. Still in the harbor life, though it was PVM today, and only one boss was halberdable. That's sad. Because that's an excellent slash weapon, actually. Is it just slash? It might be crush too. Did I just walk into the bolt? That makes me so sad. Slash or less good stab? Oh, okay. Thanks, Saku. That kind of makes sense. For it to be stab rather than crush. All right, hold on. Let's do a shout out. Appreciate you for raiding in. As you can see, we're grinding it out on the main game as well. What's your name? Dionysus. Dionysus, a beer. Yes. That's a fellow streamer, VTuber as well. They got a 3D model, which means that they get to actually have a Noxious Halberd on their back, which is fantastic. I've only ever seen them play RuneScape, but they've been progressing their account pretty well. They've been playing the game for a little less time than I have, actually. I believe they said 8 months, something like that. Besides like playing it in childhood or whatever, right? Which is the same thing for me, right? Like I played it way back technically, but like really I've only played RuneScape for 11 months, or now 12 months, I guess. Wait. That can't be right. I've been wrong about the 11 months thing now that I think about it. I've been saying 11 months and like 10 months and shit for a long time, but 12 months is a year. What insightful commentary from Banjo today. 12 months is a year. So if I started in January, then it's not 12 months, aka a year, until January again. So at the start of December, it would have been 11 months. God, I'm stupid as hell. Don't go that way. Go this way. Thank you. But yeah, I definitely recommend checking them out. They're great time, great energy, great vibes. Oh my God. It's got a lot to do, their stream, I would say, has a lot to do with like low-key chill progression, if that makes sense. And also vibes, hanging out. I mean, that's like most RuneScape. Like, whoa, what? Star rating in? I did. Star, you're streaming now? LB Blue, hello. When did you start streaming? Is it like a brand new thing for you, Star? Today? Literally today? Damn, relax. And I'm the first person that you rate? That's crazy. Okay. You gotta let Suck know. Because I was bored? That's fair. What were you doing? Damn, couple raids today, huh? Do you have like a VTuber model and all that? Or a PNG? Or whatever? I know that you've got a lot of art of yourself. So has this been a plan for you for a while? Because I know you've been like slowly aggregating more stuff, like what you look like and all that stuff. Oh, he says, I personally started like a week ago. Oh, so both of you started recently? Do you guys like know each other? I've never met you before, Helpy. I don't think. But I definitely know who Star is. Star says, I was playing The Legend of Zelda Dungeons of Infinity. And yeah, I have a VTuber model. Dungeons of Infinity, huh? Helpy is my sister and Sucks mod. How long has Helpy been one of Sucks mods? When you say sister, do you mean like real life sister? Helpy says, I wanted to stream since I was 10 and I'm 21 this year. I mean, you definitely could have started like 8 years ago, I think then. You could start streaming at like 13 something. Only lower sister, got you. Okay. So you're both bunny girls? You couldn't? No, I got you. I'm not saying that you like literally could do it, right? I'm saying like it's allowed to do it then, right? So you both are starting streaming together. That's interesting. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, you're both bun girls? Sure. All right, well, give me 1 second. I should have done the shout out a second ago. I was just autopiloting through it as I was talking to you guys. Beatrice's bunnies? Yeah. I think you three are the only bunnies that I know. Certainly at this moment, they're the only 3 bunnies that I can think of. Beatrice, Star, and Helpy. Taki says, why is it always you 3? No. All right. I definitely know Starfi. Star's been around for ages and ages, to be honest. Mod of Suck, bunny girl, resident bunny girl for a long time. The only bunny girl that I knew. Brand new streamer, by the way. Probably a debut of their VTuber model. Let's see. Can I actually see it? Do you have VODs? No, you certainly do not. Okay, sick. What about you, Healthy? Do you have VODs? I don't think I know who you are, Healthy. But I was pretty familiar with, tapped on me once about that hacked account. Was that you? The name Helpy doesn't sound familiar. I remember Help being in your name. I definitely sent you a message then. I remember that, but I didn't know that your name was Helpy. That's the thing that's rough for me to remember, if that makes sense. And that was also one time that we've interacted. My front, the front of your name is weird. Yeah, that's probably why. No, you're good. Don't even worry about it. It's very cool to start a streaming thing like together like that. The Candy Crew did that as well. Like all kind of started streaming together other than Lokrin. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good time. Star says, I'm not sure if I have VODs. I'm not sure how to do that. Helpy says, I didn't do VODs. I can send you screenshots. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Helpy says, I actually got 21 followers already after 3 streams. Yeah, no. Let me see. It was very slow progress for me. You can see on my about page when I actually got to 50 or whatever, which is the day that I became an affiliate. I got to 3 concurrent viewers before. But like it's crazy how fast it can be and how slow it can be, depends. So yeah, it took me a full month, July, August, September. Actually, it took me 2 months, almost 2.5 months to get 50 followers. So you guys are actually doing way better than I was. Obviously, it depends on like how many friends you tell about your stream and all that stuff. It helps a lot. Obviously, it's really slow if I stream in the middle of the weekdays. I don't know if that's true. It depends on the audience that you're trying to get, right? If you stream in the middle of the day, US time, I don't know where you are, Helpy, right? But if you middle of the day, US time, then you're more likely to get like EU people. Because obviously most people in the US are like working or whatever. Whereas if you stream, you know, prime time US, you're probably going to get US people, right? And if you stream like at absolute degen hours, you're probably going to get mostly Australian people. Hubby says, I sell promo on like 5 Discords. Yeah, that'll do something. Though it kind of depends. I noticed that the most traffic you get from self promo people, like if you do a lot of self promo, mostly what you'll get is other people in self promo checking you out, which isn't a bad thing at all. Especially when you're starting out. One of the things that is most important in my experience is like developing relationships, not just with like anybody who comes in your chat, but particularly other streamers, especially streamers who are starting out, which you've already done, right? You and Star are doing it kind of together, or at least in parallel. And the reason why that's important is because not only can you like trade notes and like figure things out kind of together, but also like it's very nice to be able to talk to someone, anyone, right? And you guys can like help each other out by like being the other person to talk to or whatever right at the start. Helpy says it's middle of UK time. Yeah, I would say so. Like something like that, right? If you stream in the middle of the day, that it's like kind of prime time UK. Helpy says, yeah, also kind of talking with Sammy, that streams too. Sammy. Is Sammy another mod for Suck? I don't know who Sammy is. Obviously, I'm not like super familiar with like the mod team nowadays. Kind of fell out. Now he's like a VTuber. Oh, okay. There's a lot of them. There's still definitely a niche, but there's a lot of them around. You can meet some VTubers or PNG tuber. Yeah, the same thing. They're all VTubers. They're all the same to me. That doesn't matter very much in the grand scheme of things, in my opinion. Basically, the question is whether or not you use your face. And even then, sometimes people will do both. They'll use their face sometimes and not other times. Just depends. Especially if they're like a cosplayer or whatever. Zero. Shout out to Zero. Okay. So the two of you are just starting out streaming, huh? That's actually a very normal thing I've noticed as well. It's like people that are mods wanting to like be streamers and vice versa. Helby says that's some cool dungeon. It's actually more like an obstacle course. It does definitely look like a dungeon, but it's like almost exclusively just like a parkour challenge, weirdly enough. Helby says it reminds me of the Path of Exile. I don't know that much about PoE. I know that it's Diablo-like. And by virtue of that, I can probably see where you're coming from, but there's no randomization here at all. But I don't know if the dungeons in PoE are randomized, but I imagine that they are. I don't think that the runs are like one-to-one copies of each other, but I have no idea. Helby says PoE is better than Diablo 4. Yeah, but that's kind of a low bar, right? Like the gold standard is Diablo 2, right? Star says, I wanted to stream for a very long time and I got a lot of stuff slowly, a character, emotes, a VTuber model, but I only started because my sis did stream before and I thought she can, then so can I? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So you're kind of following Helpy's lead a little, Star? That makes sense. Sure. Doesn't seem unreasonable at all. I mean, yeah, no, I definitely didn't know that you guys were planning on streaming at all. I definitely saw Star crewing stuff slowly over time, so it's not surprising to me at all. But like sometimes people just like getting stuff. Helby says, I'm actually a really anxious person, but less than the start, it seems. I see. Oh, less than Star. I see what you're saying. That's interesting. He's like, I feel like you guys could be both very anxious, to be honest, and one of you still be less anxious than the other, to be honest. You both strike me as perhaps then being quite yeah, I got you. That seems like it could very easily be a problem for both of you guys, but that's okay. As long as you're having a good time, that's the most important thing. So you both want to be streamers. Helpy, you wanted to be a streamer for like 11 years. Wow, it's a long time. What about you, Star? When did you decide, or when did you know that you wanted to be a streamer? Obviously, before you started getting assets and stuff. Did I see in real time, like when you adopted the name Star? Is that around when you started feeling like you wanted to be a streamer? Or was it even before then? Because obviously I was there before, right? When you were the #1, quiz show answerer on Suckstream? If you guys don't know, I should actually properly do a shout out. So if you don't know who Star is, Star's like, first of all, like trivia expert extraordinaire for whatever reason. Star's like really good at answering trivia questions. But separate from that, that's been a long time. That's like an old meme, if anything, now. Separate from that, Star's been one of Suck's mods for ages and is very often active in the chat, and not just Suck's Twitch chat, but also in the Discord or whatever. If there's ever a community or event or whatever, Star's basically guaranteed to be around. Star does have like insomnia problems or whatever, so I imagine they're going to be able to stream at all times of day, to be real. But yeah, I have no idea what the energy of the stream is like, but I imagine I've actually hung out with Star not in person or whatever, but in Discord before, so I imagine it's going to be very similar to that. But I've never had Star actually like take control of a conversation or anything, like really like own conversation that was like happening or anything like that. So I'm curious to see what Star's like by themselves, like when they're occupying the space, when their spotlight's on them, if you will. Well, he says, I also have insomnia, so I guess it's family-wide problem. Yeah, it seems that way, huh? I feel like when it comes to streamers and stuff, anxiety, social awkwardness, insomnia, there's a few things, depression, there's a few things that are like pretty common across the space. I don't really have insomnia, but kind of the other ones personally, yeah. And I think it's just because like insomnia means that you want to spend your time, the time that you would be awake anyway, doing something. So you end up doing basically anything, and streaming is just one of the things that can be like an avenue. There's a lot of reasons to start streaming, for sure, for sure. Hold on. Star says, I'm also very anxious to know how to pretend well. Yeah, maybe so. Oh, God. What am I doing? All right, did I miss anything in the chat? No, I don't think so. Hubby says, we don't talk about my my derp depression. It's kind of, it's a thing I need a lot of attention on. Yeah, I think that's like kind of everyone, right? There's like a pretty genuine mental health crisis going on where like the world isn't very good for humans. Like we're social animals that are like becoming more and more socially divested, which is to say we're becoming more and more disconnected as time is going on. So like, yeah, I bet there's a lot of like, hey, maybe we should do something about this. And it's not very easy for a lot of people. For me specifically, it would cost me money, and I'm not interested in spending money on anything. Well, thank you for the follow, Helpy. Helpy says I would tease you about that, but I don't want to be a tease. That's fair. Star, that's with regards to Star being anxious. Star says, I wanted to be a VTuber since months ago. Then someone made me a VTuber model. Meetings suck, made me use more Discord. And using Discord allowed me to get a character, and all I have now. I see. Okay, so it's been a few months that you've wanted to be a VTuber, and just in part of your, I'm sorry, as a streamer rather than a VTuber. No, you wanted to be a VTuber since months ago. So yeah. So it was always VTuber for you, huh? That's fair enough. Did you always want to be a VTuber specifically, Helpy, or was it any kind of a streamer? But yeah, it's interesting then that it's happened since like long ago. And then like Suck was just one of the things that like tacked on, piled onto the stack. It makes a lot of sense to go from moderator to streamer and vice versa as well. Because obviously there's a lot of secondhand experience that you can get in spaces like that. See how things work, see how you want to operate things, what you learned and what you want to do. Wait, hold on. I feel like I've been tricked. Sorry, you said that Helpy was your sister, right? But if I'm looking at Helpy's page, it says VTuber he, him, femboy. Huh? Wait a minute. Hold on. Helpy says, for me, it was like faceless. And so like watching streamers and VTubers. Yeah, so you wanted to be a VTuber. Okay. Star says, I don't know. I like calling her sister. All right. Well, that's fine. So there was no hope of me getting that right. I understand. Helpy says, it's fine with me. I don't mind. Just whatever's fine. Pronouns, any. All right. Why not? I just happened to have your page open. I was like, wait a second. Hey, hold on. Have I been tricked? And the answer is absolutely yes, but no, you don't mind, so it's fine. Fair enough. You could check my Discord bio. I could. I'm usually on streamer mode, so I don't actually have like the ability to see that usually. because about pages are like not a thing for streamer mode, just because I don't like getting notifications. But every now and then I turn it off just so that I can see a lot of those kinds of things. Usually it's like people's links to stuff. Helby says I can send a screenshot. No, I got you. It's fine. I got the vibe. I understand. Good. Stars says, I don't know. I mean, look, if it's what you're used to calling them and they're fine with it, it's whatever. Not a big deal at all. I just felt like I was being tricked for a second. Like, wait a second. Am I being set up for failure? Nobody says I would ignore it. Yeah, I got you. Makes sense. If it doesn't bother you, it doesn't bother you. That's one of those things, like, for me, I really don't have a lot of, like, stake in the race. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter to me very much. One of my exes taught me a lot about the space, like LGBT space, if you will. And like, the more I learned about it, the more I was like, the more I was certain that I didn't like feel strongly about it. It's like, whatever you want, whatever makes you happy is the most important thing. Cause like, I just don't super care. Like, I've always like felt like a guy, you know what I mean? But I've never like felt strongly about it. It's just the most convenient thing for me. Does that make sense? I definitely don't have any like dysphoria or anything like that, or at least not with regards to being a guy. So like, it's just something that I can't like really appreciate the depths of or anything like that. So like, for me, it's just like, yeah, whatever. I'm not going to be like offended. If you said she for me, I would be like, what? No, but okay. Like, it would be like, whatever. I just don't really feel strongly about it personally. Star says, you weren't tricked, maybe. Damn. Oh, he says, nah, I actually used to be trans, but I kind of like being natural, and also nobody IRL supported me. I was little, so it's just a big nod of like, maybe I shouldn't. That seems like a lot more than I can comment on with any kind of, you know what I mean? That's a lot. That's a lot for someone to have to go through, especially as when you're younger. So like, yeah, I'd say that that's something that you gotta investigate yourself. No one can really give you an answer to that other than yourself. And even then, it's like perhaps something that you should seek counsel for. You know, somebody who knows what they're talking about. Which isn't an easy thing to do, because it's not just someone who knows what they're talking about, but somebody that's like trustworthy as well. Yo, I keep stepping directly into that yellow shit, and it's like making me so goddamn sad. Nice, but I did teleport directly through that shit, so we're actually chilling now. Obi says, you'd be like, she. I feel pretty hearing that. Winks. Me? No. I've never liked compliments. So no, I would never get she and be like, oh, that means that I'm pretty and that's a good thing. If anything, I would get she and be like, oh, you think I'm pretty? I'm uncomfortable now. Star says skill issue, Pampa. I'm sorry, Pampa. I mean, look, just because I have skill issues, that doesn't mean. Helpy says you'd be like, bruh. Yeah, basically. It's just not like an issue. It's like, no, but whatever. There are definitely people that like get bothered by that both ways, and it makes sense, right? Because like it matters to them, but like to me it doesn't matter very deeply to me. But I'm definitely like very comfortably a guy. But if it were the opposite, like if gender roles were reversed, I would be very comfortably not a guy, if that makes sense. I could see a world where things were different and I'd be like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Helpy says awkward silence intensifies. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I just think it's very important for people who are pursuing those kinds of things to like, first of all, there's a lot of support that needs to happen. That's definitely a part of it. But there's also a lot of like concerted and like well, I don't want to say concentrated, but like concerted and intentional effort put into it. And it really probably is something that like professionals should be involved with in some way, because there's a lot of confusion in adolescence for sure. And you want to make sure that you're making that decision that makes the most sense for you. That's all. Because things can go both ways, where like you get too overzealous, perhaps, and you end up making a mistake. That definitely happened to some people. And the opposite as well, where like you were too, what would be the opposite of overzealous? You'd be too, I don't know, laid back about it. I don't know about missing an opportunity though. I've never really heard about missing tricks necessarily, but I also don't know much about the space from experience, right? Mostly it's about like people like suffering, like actively suffering, and like preventing the suffering as soon as possible, as opposed to like being like a time gate thing. Obviously says, I think some people are too bothered by pronouns, especially online. Perhaps so. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like some things just matter to some people more, right? Like some people are like very particular about like the way you spell their name, right? I heard of someone that was like the way they introduce themselves like to you, like as a person in like a party or whatever. Like they're seeing you for the first time. Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Jen with 2 N's. They would say that every single time. Jen with 2 N's. And it's like, I'm not writing your name down. Why do I need to know that your name has 2 N's in it? Right? But that's just like a really important thing to them. Like it just really bothers them that if people don't spell their name right or know how to spell their name. Like, I don't know what that, like, when it comes to all that kind of stuff, when like gender and all that, like, and especially like pronouns and all that, really the thing that matters the most to me is that you're happy with it, like whatever you've got. Like, and sometimes I will fuck up. That happens. Like mistakes mistakes can be made, and I feel like you need to be a little bit, well, you don't need to be, but it would be nice of you to be accommodating in that way. But other than that, it just doesn't matter to me very much. Like, I just don't really care about it. And the only time that it would matter is like, and even then it's like a dubious concern, right? But like the only person that it should matter to is like your partner or whatever, because that's when like push comes to shove, when there's like actual things involved or whatever. Other than that, it's like whatever. Like, I'm just a friend of yours, you know what I mean? Like, I really don't care. Like, just tell me what you want me to call you and that'll be fine. The rest is kind of like details from my perspective, right? In your life, obviously there's a lot more to it than that, but that's what I'm saying is like, speaking from my perspective, almost none of that shit like directly matters. Just like whatever, let me know what I need to do in order for you to be happy, and that'll be fine. He says, but what did they spell it right, but with the second N being silent? I feel like the second N is always silent. A voiced second N in Jen? Wouldn't that be like Jenna? Jenin or something? Like, that's weird. That's very weird. But I definitely have heard of someone as like a follow-on to that story, is like they wrote that person's name as Jen with 1 N, but they followed it with the words with 2 N's. Like their full name is 5 words long, Jen with 2 N's. Is that 5? 4 words? Whatever. Star says, I feel like I'm confused. Stop it. Don't be confused. How dare you? He says, I should just pick the name of my father's D&D character. Oh, they should just pick of my father's D&D character? What do you mean by that? Did your father play D&D with a particularly well-named character? It's a normal character name? SSLP? That is not a normal character name. Oh god, what is this? I literally don't know where to start reading this. Helpy says it's an elf's name, right? So it's Laurel and Laurel Anthel Wingoth. Laurel Anthel Wingoth. Laurel Anthel Wingoth. Yeah, that's it. It's a very elf-seeming name. I'll give you that. Lorir Lanthel Wingoth. Oh yeah, Lorir. Yeah, you're right. I messed the first part up. It's not real. It's rear. Jesus Christ. What a name. Oh, Millie. Hey, what's up? You're just in time for the elf name. Lorir Lanthel Wingoth. Lorir Anthel will. Oh my fucking god. I got it one time and then I tried to say it again to confirm and I messed it up immediately after. Whoops. That's fucking tragic, I'm gonna be honest. So how's leagues going, Millie? Any news? I'm been chilling. As you can see, we're just doing more Hallowed Sepulchre. We're not gonna get a level today because we have a collab later, but we're gonna get basically all the way up to like 90% or something. And then that'll be it for today. And then we'll get the rest of the level tomorrow, I think. Always says happens. I have some problems, but due to dyslexia, sometimes I say chicken instead of kitchen. Damn. I could definitely get pranked by that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know from context that I'd be able to tell that you meant to say one versus the other, to be honest. Those are different enough that I would be like, what? What are you talking about? It's very easy for me to be tricked. All right. Don't worry, I got a shout out for you, Millie. Give me 1 second. I just want to get this timer stopped. You can give one to Helpy too. Yeah. Since we learned that Helpy's a streamer. It's interesting that you guys had exactly the same number of followers as well. Helpy says, I did 2 streams of buckshot roulette. I want to 100% it. What does 100%ing buckshot roulette look like? Millie says, I have 5,000 points for my league shop. Are those like the reward points you get for doing leagues? Oh, we can do it. We can do the shout out now. Oh, he says, it looks like pain because I need to win 18 to 21 rounds in a row without dying. What? That seems rough. I think it's like... There's a lot of skill in that game, so it's not like... Helpy says it has random HP items and amounts of bullets per round. Makes it like 6 to 7 game loops for double or nothing because it's double per 3 rounds. It does seem like a lot. I know that it is a very skill-oriented game, but I felt like you would have to get lucky at least a few times as well. If you keep doing it, though, if you keep trying, I think inevitably you will make it there, though. So it's probably okay. He says, yeah, it's hell for both. Yeah, I bet. All right, hold on. Get this shout out going. What's your name? Millie PTV. I'm Millie PTV. I'm Millie for short. That's a friend of this channel. She's a streamer. I've only ever seen her play RuneScape, so I'm gonna say a RuneScape streamer. She's got leagues going on, so she's definitely making some big progress that way. Other than leagues, though, she has 4 RuneScape accounts that are active. Two of them are group Ironmen in old school RuneScape, and the other 2 are RS3 accounts. One I believe is an iron, maybe even a group iron. The other's a main. Which like that's okay. We're not going to talk about the RS3 ones. For the group irons though, one is like very much progressed. I would say she's like probably in like the Barrows stage ish, somewhere in there. Maybe not quite done with Barrows, but she just kind of does whatever she wants and like vibes it out. She's definitely like a low key player. It's like very much a vibes based stream, which is to say that she's very conversational, very much like here to hang out more than anything else. I've never watched somebody stream and felt like it was just like a social hangout before. So it was very endearing, very much conversational, as opposed to being like I don't know, like super formal or anything like that. Oh god, sorry, I need to dodge these. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. So yeah, definitely recommend checking out Millie if you want to hang out with someone. First and foremost, honestly, because that's exactly where the hanging spot is. That being said, Leagues is probably a little more intense than most of Millie's stuff. Millie says, that's how I always want to feel, but I usually play Tarkov, but that game's boring. Really? I never struck you as a Tarkov player. Interesting. Huh. But yeah, I'm pretty new to Millie's stream. I've seen 2 or 3 of them so far. Unfortunately, Millie's schedule and mine have been lining up pretty one-to-one recently, which means that I haven't been able to watch them as much as I would like to. Still trying to get to know Millie, get a better read on what they've got going on and what kind of person they are. But very conversational, very easy to talk to as well. Oh, he says, I did stream Stardew last stream to have some break because I just need JoJo achievement as my last one for another 100% game. The JoJo achievement, is that like when you finish the JoJo route or whatever? I've never done that in Stardew. I've only ever played Stardew 3-ish times or something like that, and always with other people and always through Pierre's rather than JoJo. Toby says, yeah, the bad route. Gotcha. Millie says, that's where my whole channel is based off of, to be honest, but I moved to RuneScape to play for Leagues. Oh, interesting. So you're really a Tarkov player more than anything else. Obviously, I wouldn't know that because you found me, actually. I only know about you through your raid to me, where you were playing RuneScape or whatever. So that makes sense. Okay, good to know. Helpy says, I did perfection on my first save. For Stardew? Is there a perfection in Stardew? I didn't know that at all. Lily says, yeah, I've been playing Escape from Tarkov for 4 to 5 years. What? That's a long time. I didn't even know Tarkov was 5 years old. I guess it would be close to that, though. Elby says, JoJo Root feels crap because you can buy every bundle, which makes it a lot easier than actually finding all the items. That's why I did the community route first. Sure. Yeah, there is. They added it with Ginger Island. Perfection. Okay. I knew about Ginger Island. I've only ever been to Ginger Island once, though, in one playthrough. Elby says, I used to stream that game so consistently, like that would be the only game I'd ever stream and play, and the game is still in beta. Tarkov's still in beta? Wow, that's crazy. God, I hate early access games so much. Like, an early access game doesn't mean that it's a bad game, but I hate when an early access game is in early access for ages and ages and ages. That said, though, Zomboid and Valheim are both like really good games to play right now. I don't know how good Tarkov is. I've seen somebody play Tarkov. It probably would have been 5 years ago, and I didn't really get it. I didn't really understand like the hype, the interest. But people were definitely enjoying it back then. But I haven't thought about Tarkov since then in like probably years. Well, actually, no. I was talking about it with Screenride, I think, recently. Elby says perfection is like you need to buy the golden clock for 10 mil. TP pillars for like 9 mil or something like that, and some materials and get 100% crafted craftings and food recipes. Okay, so you mean just like get everything in the game basically. Okay. And finding all the golden walnuts and the starter fruits and stuff. Yeah, okay, so you just get like everything basically. Gotcha. Okay. That's not that bad then. I mean, it's like a lot, but like a YouTube guide will get you all the walnuts. Everything else is just like money or time. So you'll be fine. Millie says, I enjoy it. I just hate the cheaters in it. I used to be a little Timbo. I started playing in 2020. What is a Timbo? What do you mean by that? Timmy? That what? I still don't understand. Huh? Millie says, like, you don't know anything in the game. Oh, I see. So, like, little Timmy's like somebody who's like very new to the game. Is that what you mean? Like a mark for scamming? That's what Timmy is in Tarkov? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that terminology is definitely lost on me, but I understand now. And that would be why it was lost on me, because I would be a Timmy, actually. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to step there instead. And that would have been fine, but instead I fucked it up. Tarkov, huh? That's very interesting. I don't know. I think Tarkov is the one that just had a bunch of like content announced and stuff like that. And there was like a package for Tarkov, one of the like pre-order packages that said that you were going to get all of the content that came out of it. And they were like, but that's not including this new thing that they're going to be offering or whatever. And there was a huge amount of blowback and all that. That was all Tarkov, right? Yes. EOD. Okay. Yeah. I feel like they kind of tried to patch things up with the player base. I don't know how you feel about the game presently. Yeah, obviously not great because you're not playing it, but you were saying that the biggest problem is the players rather than the devs. So I imagine, and players as in cheaters. So I imagine that means that you're feeling pretty good about the state of the game at present. Millie says unheard edition. That seems reasonable, I guess. Unheard. I don't know what that means. Sarah says, I'm going to leave for now. Take care. Yeah, don't worry about it. I appreciate you for stopping by and raiding in. Hope you have a good time with your stream whenever you stream again. Same with you, Helpy. You guys are just starting out. I'll give you actually a shout out as well, Helpy, if you give me 1 second. You guys want to follow some brand new streamers, spend some time with them. Hold on. I'm trying to get through this. Fucking struggling. All right, we're good. So that's the name of the new package that they released. It's basically like EOD, but better. Okay, fair enough. I basically only know about this stuff by virtue of like gaming news. A few of my like YouTube channels that I follow and a few of my friends are like kind of invested in like, not necessarily Tarkov itself, but like gaming controversies and like gaming to-dos, like things that are going on in the gaming space or whatever. So that's why I happen to know literally anything about Tarkov at all. And obviously Screenride, my homie, as I understand it, actually was playing Tarkov, but maybe he doesn't anymore. I don't really know. Let's get this shout out. Helpy. What's your name? Helpy Blue. So yeah, I don't know that much about Helpy, but we found out a little bit about Helpy together. Certainly a new streamer. Bit of a completionist between Stardew and Buckshot Roulette, which is definitely a grinder's mindset. A RuneScape player, perhaps one day. Hopefully not, to be honest, because RuneScape is kind of like a whole ass rabbit hole. But if you're interested in hanging out with a bunny streamer, a bunny tuber, if you will, and Star's sibling or sister, if you prefer, whatever, I guess, doesn't matter. You can definitely give them a follow. I don't know what their energy is like, so I'm definitely gonna have to check both of them out myself at some point. But that's gonna be a little hard for me to do based on when they actually happen to be streaming. Certainly not today or tomorrow, because I'm not gonna have any time well, unless they stream super duper late today or tomorrow, because I do technically have time in between end of my stream and sleeping, but like only technically, because I really should be sleeping. Oh, but I do need to eat something today and tomorrow. Oh. So I guess I will have a decent amount of time, actually. Really says, I was playing with my numpad yesterday in RuneScape. What do you use your numpad for in RuneScape? Can I use my numpad for things? Does it do anything? Oh, to rebind right click? Oh, I see. I was like, I don't think my numpad does anything, and it didn't just now. I just tried it. My F keys do stuff, right? Those are my F keys. My numpad doesn't do anything. Millie says, because my right hand was out of commission. Oh God, you actually hurt yourself? Millie says, you gotta go into mouse keys. Yeah, gotcha. To rebind your numpad. I think I would just take a break instead of breaking another part of my body. I think I would take a break from the game if I was in that much pain. Millie says not hurt, but was gonna give myself carpal tunnel. That means you were hurt, Millie. That is what hurting is. You're hurting yourself. You're ruining your body. And it's okay if that's worth it to you, but it's not good. You understand. You can do things that are worth it to you that are not good. Millie says, yeah, I was dedicated to leagues. Oh, I know. All right. Look, as long as you're living your best life, I guess. Damn. I definitely, my hand started hurting when I was doing Hall of Sepulchre. I guess it was 2 days ago, Wednesday. And I was like, I need to stop. Like literally my hand started hurting. I was like, okay, that's enough. I'm gonna stop. And that's kind of the rule. Like if my body starts being in pain, then it's like, okay, well, we gotta do something else or stop streaming for now. Who says, hey, player bugged on my end when I went to grab water. Thank you for the shout out. No, you're good. Don't even worry about it. I wish you both the best. You've earned 1 follower each from me. Or 1 follow from me each, I suppose, is really what I mean. I'm saying that I'm going to see what your stuff is like. It's of paramount importance to me that I have an idea of what your stream is actually like. Who says, I plan to do Slime Rancher stream next time. Slime Rancher is an excellent game. Delta fucking loves that shit. Slime Rancher 2 is still in early access, right? But yeah, he's extremely hyped for that game. He fucking loves that franchise. He says I bought it because I got it cheap on stream. Steam sale 2 days ago. Yeah, it's the like autumn sale or whatever, right? I don't know anything about the sale, I guess. I don't know if there's any like good deals to be had or whatever, which is surprising to me because I was watching Bug. He's usually like pretty strong advocate for game deals and stuff like that. It's like 156 on Steam. That's pretty cheap, actually. Some stuff is like 90% off. Yeah, that's always the case. But the question is, what is 90% off? Because it doesn't matter that a game is off. Then again, I'm not going to buy anything. I'm not in a position to be buying video games, especially not games that I'm not going to be playing for another year or two. A Saw game from $44.99 to... Oh, no, you saw a game from $44.99 to $4.99? Gotcha. I was like, the Saw game is not worth $45 in any world. It's not worth $5. I don't even know which one is the good one. There's 2 Saw games, and I don't know if either of them is even close to good. One of them's probably better. All right. Did I need to stop and do anything? No? Oh yeah, I was actually going to like physically follow you guys. I have you guys open over here, so that's not a problem. I wouldn't have forgotten anyway. Yeah, a lot of raids today already. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be buying any new games soon. I think I want to finish RuneScape and then the games on my current queue. And I would love to like get through most of the games in my Steam library eventually, but I don't know if that's like even remotely possible. Hubby says Witcher Wild Hunt is 75% off. That's an excellent game. I don't know if I want to play it. I know one of my homies played through, at least I think he did. I'm pretty sure he did. He played through the first 2 Witcher games and then played through the 3rd game, and he loved very dearly the 3rd Witcher game. And the other 2 he did not express any opinion on, which I imagine means that he did not feel very strongly about them. And I don't think you need to play the other 2 because I think most people have just played the 3rd one. But I don't know. I kind of like playing through the franchise personally. Obviously, says I played full Wild Hunt with all the DLCs. Is there more than one? I thought it was just Blood and Wine. Obviously, says so the old Witchers were easy, but some hard moments from what my father said. I see. There's also a Heart of Stone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely didn't know. I know that regarding CD Projekt Red, that Phantom Liberty was pretty well received. And from what I could tell from what Lokrin was doing, it seemed like it was interesting, like stuff was happening in it. And that the base game was affected by the DLC as well. Hoppy says also finished Skyrim 100% like 3 times in my life. That's a lot. Hoppy says I did an OP stealth build. Yeah, who didn't, right? But like 100% in Skyrim even one time is like a lot of time. That's like hundreds of hours, thousands of hours. Hoppy says without any cheesing. How do you do an OP stealth build without cheesing? Or do you mean 100% without cheesing? I guess 100% can mean a few different things. What do you mean by 100%? Do you mean like maxing your skills? Or do you mean like doing every quest and stuff like that? Because every quest in the game is a lot. And there's a lot of like Radiant quests or whatever that technically do have some kind of an endpoint. Even though there's like not a lot of point of doing them, they do actually have an endpoint. Like you can restore the Thieves Guild or whatever, but it's not like worth doing, except it makes the hall look shinier. You can get all the Stones of Ben-Azziah, but all it does for you is give you access to more gems that you obviously don't need at that point because you've already explored basically the whole fucking game. You can clear out every dungeon, but you get literally nothing from that, I think. And some of them are kind of glitchy. There's a few things that like you do get from like completion stuff, but like most of it's not anything. Obviously, says Dark Brotherhood gloves and shoes do 2 times damage from an ambush. Sure. Less noise enchant on shoes. Daedric chainmail armor. It gives you stealth and turns you into a poison cloud when crouching. God damn it. Hold on, let me focus. I just want to get through this obstacle. It's a little hard to do while also reading, especially when there's such a huge wall of text. Oh god, there's another one. All right, there we go. And the Master Thief Guild Cowl for more sneaking. I know what the Dark Brotherhood set does. I didn't know about the Daedric chainmail armor having that effect. And then the Master Thief Guild, is that the Nightingale set? Or do you mean like, I know that depending on the edition of Skyrim, you get like the, what is it called? There's like a special package of like, basically like DLC items or whatever, but it's all included for free. It's like Creation Kit. That's what it is. Yeah, if you get the right edition of Skyrim, you get all the Creation Kit stuff. So it could have the Oblivion hood, the Gray Fox, the like headpiece of the Gray Fox, whatever that's called. The cowl, perhaps? Something like that. Helpy says, with Warrior of Shadows, that forces enemies to lose combat and go to searching mode. Warrior of Shadows? I wonder what that is. Like an item or spell? Sounds like a... Warrior doesn't sound like a shout, but it seems like it's some kind of active that you can use. Something that you can activate. Helpy says, you can spam crouch to go behind them while they look at you. You can just go behind and do backstabs by spamming sneak repeatedly. Now, when you give the skeleton key away to dungeon, you get the Master Thief Guild set, I see. Which is even bigger stats of the base armor, but bigger by a bunch. It's a perk from the stealth tree on 100. Oh, I see. That's interesting. It's been a long time since I played Skyrim myself. Also, I think I ran through that whole section, that first section, just now. And I didn't know that you could do that. I thought I needed to stop at some point for that, but it looked like I did that all in one go that time just now. That's interesting. See if I can do that next time as well. Oh shit. Walk straight into... I think I have to wait, actually. Yeah. I've never done Skyrim 100%, but I definitely did play through the vast majority of the content. All the Daedric quests, stuff like that. Maybe even a couple times. Because I've had Skyrim... No, I only had Skyrim on 2 platforms. On 360 and on Steam. And when I tried to play it on Steam, I think I was using mouse and keyboard, and it felt really, really bad to play. And I just didn't try to use it on a gamepad, which probably would have been fine. Who says, you'd hate the crown from the Thief's Guild collectible? Are you talking about the Stones of Ben-Isaiah? Or are you talking about a different Thief's Guild thing? 36 gems spread across the whole vanilla map? Yeah, you're talking about the Stones of Ben-Isaiah, yeah. I think it's 24, but yeah. I don't know. After having played RuneScape, nothing is really too intimidating to me anymore, to be honest. Just not worth doing. The active effect is like extra gems, which would matter if money wasn't like a joke in Skyrim. You end up with like literally hundreds of thousands of gold coins that you just don't need. I guess it depends on the edition of the game that you get though, because maybe there's stuff worth buying in some versions. Because in like Fallout 4, you end up with a decent amount of money, but a lot of stuff is actually quite expensive. And in Skyrim, it just doesn't feel that there's stuff worth spending your money on. Elby says, after playing WoW since I was 8, I don't get bothered by a grind or anything, to be honest. Yeah, but WoW's grind isn't like... WoW's grind isn't like this grind, is the thing. Like, I've gone from level 1 to 58. How high did I get? I was like very close to maxing or reaching the level cap in vanilla WoW. And vanilla WoW is like notorious for a longer grind than most, like retail, for example. That was nothing. That took me like a couple months or whatever. In this game, one skill will take you that long. Or longer, depending on the skill. It does depend though, obviously, on what all you're doing, what kind of grind you're going for and all that. But like, RuneScape really has like recalibrated my expectations for grinds. 0.03% drop. Again, RuneScape is like very different. I don't know what 0.03 is and like what kind of denominator you're talking about. Hold on, let's see. Because 1 in 100 is obviously 1%. So that's 3 in 100 in 100, right? So that's like 30,000, 1 in 30,000. That's pretty low. Or no, wait, it would be 1 in, not 30,000, but 10,000, 3 in 10,000, right? So 1 in 3,000 almost. Yeah. It was like 0.03%. Supposedly 1 in 1,000 of the mob is like 36 of them in the raid. Yeah. So pets in this game, I mean, you've seen Suck, right? She's killed Zora 4,500 times trying to get the pet or whatever. So, like, okay. You know what I mean? I'm not like blown away by that. 1 in 30,000 would be like pretty remarkable, but even then, like, there's stuff like that in this game that's just like, yeah, that's what the odds are like. How he says, I didn't see Zora till like 3 years ago. Yeah, sure. I was farming that since I was 7 or 8. Yeah, sure. No, I'm not saying that like you're not putting in the work or anything like that, but I'm like, RuneScape has really recalibrated what it means to like grind shit out is really where I'm coming from. Zolian Tiger, sure. Sorry. Sorry, I missed a lot of what you were saying, but I read it, but I wasn't like reading it all out. Helpy says 10 years of grinding on Rivs. I farmed 1 transmog set for 9 months just for a transmog. I got Anzu, the Raven Lord. Yeah, I don't know what like any of that shit is. I only played Vanilla WoW when it re-released, but like it wasn't bad to get through. Is kind of what I'm saying. So like actually just play through the game normally. So only when you're going for these like grinds or whatever, like there's like a collection log equivalent with WoW, I know, where you can like fish up every different thing. That's probably a pretty impressive grind. And then maybe like you're saying like a rare drop or whatever, but like every pet in this game is that rare. Not every pet, but the vast majority of them are like about that rare. So it's like, yeah, sure. Opie says, it's fine. I'm kind of a yapper. I like stuff. No, you're fine. You're allowed to like pop off with it or whatever. I just can't like totally appreciate the like grind, particularly being that it's like a WoW thing. But even then, like if we're talking about just like the odds, it's like there's a lot of stuff in this game that's just like that's just what they expect of you. Like 13 million experience to max a skill. When you get to level 92, you're halfway to maxing skill. 92 is half of 99. That's just what this game is like. And then like WoW just doesn't have shit like that in the base game, which is to say vanilla or whatever. Like maybe with regards to like the raiding content or whatever. Like I said, I didn't finish the game. I got up to raids basically. And the only reason I stopped was because of the Blitzchung thing. Like, I would have definitely finished maxing otherwise. Nobody says, I got Nobi on Pandaria. I had to fix 1,600 fishes for 70 plus cooking tokens. I don't know what fixing fishes is. Helpy says 13 hours straight without a break. That was my calculation. Yeah, but like 13 hours is like light work, to be honest. The thing that's nice about the RuneScape grind is that it's not super active or whatever, but like, yeah. Saki says, man, that's like one rune crafting level. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, exactly. That's like when like, that's just not like, yeah, sure, you're grinding, but like, but it's light. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, that's just the way it is. Like when your rate is like 50K an hour, right? Right now I'm looking at 60K an hour for agility, right? And I'm at about 6 million, not even, but I'm at, let's say 6 million experience, right? So I need another 7 million experience, right? That means that with 60K an hour, right? 10 is 600, 100 hours of agility is what I'm looking at right now, at least. And that's just for agility. And I'm trying to max all of my skills. So like, yeah, it's like, it's a grind, but like you're talking to a RuneScape player, man. Like it's just not the same. Hubby says it's kind of more active than this. I bet it fucking isn't. I mean, maybe it is, but I don't know. The floor 5 of this is going to be much more active even than what I'm doing now, but like this is pretty fucking active. There's definitely more active shit in games, but like I'd like to see it. Hope he says, I said your running is more active than fishing and well. Oh, well, that's fair. Okay, sure. I was like, I don't know. This is about as active as anyone should be. That being said, obviously, I'm clicking way too much. If I clicked less, I would be in a better spot. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I thought I waited too long, but nope. Didn't wait long enough, I guess. I also stepped poor. Oh, my God. Terrible. Oh, my God. I'm supposed to stop there. Can I still fix this? No, because it's going to be the right side and not the left side. So I lost an entire cycle. But yeah, I get you. Oh my fucking God, dude. It's so early. All right, we're good. Always just tanking on WoW with people from my guild was challenging, especially that one. I was a member of in WoW TLK, the Lich King, private probably. Priv is probably private. I don't know, like a private server of WoW. The Lich King Warmane hardcore server. I know what the Lich King is. Warmane hardcore. I know what hardcore means, but Warmane doesn't mean anything to me. Sagas is definitely more to raiding in WoW than in RuneScape. Oh, no doubt. Because you need to do raiding in WoW in groups, and it's not as easy as it is in this game. Straight up. Like, raiding in this game, or raiding in WoW is closer to doing like Inferno or Coliseum in RuneScape. The skill requirements for raiding is like very, very different. Maybe challenge mode or hard mode or whatever are like closer to regular raids in other games, but like it's just not the same at all. Like the skill level for like regular ass TOA, TOB, and Cox is just like way the fuck down relative to like raids in other MMO. Oh shit, I need dust. Saku says in OSRS raids are just multiple players doing mechanics. Yeah, basically. Yeah. It's very, very different. Very, very different. That's the one thing that's like not like any other MMO in this game. And it's also like very easy as opposed to being like very time intensive or whatever. All right, let me get this shit in here. I know that you said other stuff help, but you just gotta give me 1 second. Can't see. Core main is just the name of a private server. Okay. It had damage boosted by like 300%. Okay, so it was a private server that had damage boost. Okay, sure. Wow, it was really hectic sometimes, like random people getting linked, having to touch each other without running by people and crap, not to kill them from insane damage caused in an area around them. Oh, so when you say it had bonus damage, you mean it was bonus damage you receive? Interesting. Cox actually has a very similar mechanic to that. Ohm. Probably less than what you're saying, but it's very similar actually. Like it says, there's not much organization needed in OSRS besides gear and levels, for sure, for sure. And that's partly because there aren't like dedicated classes and all that as well. Helpy says the worst part is it was 300% more, and they boosted damage on the mechanic I mentioned twice in a row, like doubled it. Interesting. Lumpy Giant Frogs is, while the record for 6 hours in Sepulchre is 666k. For 6 hours is 666k. So you mean like the most that you can get, like rate wise for experience, is 666k in 6 hours? Because you're going to get way more than 666k gold, right? In 6 hours. Help says it means it was like 1200% higher than normal. Taki says, yeah, it's low dot damage in OSRS. I'm not sure how what you're both saying line up with each other. Frog says that's the current record, 111k an hour. I'm not gonna get anywhere close to that. I'm sure you can notice I'm not doing shit like even remotely tick perfectly. I probably could have gone into that, but I decided not to. What? Am I dumb? How did I fuck that up? But yeah, there's no way that I'm gonna get anywhere close to that myself. I would settle for 100k an hour after floor 5. I'm not even at floor 5 yet. Taku says Ohm versus people dying from being next to each other in WoW. It's low dot damage in OSRS. I wouldn't describe the like being near each other thing as being a dot though. I mean, because like you just take a burst of damage. It's not like you're poisoned, right? Like, what do you mean by dot? But yeah, I get you. I've played, you know, more regular MMOs before as well. Not WoW specifically at a high end. But I've done like Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Home burns you? Does he? Okay. He says dot stands for damage over time. I know what dot means. So it's anything that repeats damage? Yeah, no, I know what a dot is. It's not, I didn't think it was a burning effect that Ulma inflicted on you. Well, sure. We'll say I didn't think it. Yeah. Being that when you have to stand next to someone, I'm pretty sure you just take a burst of damage, not a burn, but that's just my opinion, I guess, because apparently I'm wrong about that. I definitely do trust Saku to know that, but it's very weird. It's very fucking weird. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that when you're you just like take 60 damage or whatever, and that's kind of it. But you know, whatever. He says, no, I would say it's an AoE if it's taken by other players though. It's not how that works. Because it's not them having to do the repeat damage. Well, so AoEs are area of effects, which I'm sure you know, right? But there aren't really area effects. Well, there are some area effects in RuneScape. For the most part, there aren't. Most of the things that are like targeted, which is to say it's going to hit this person or that person. It's not going to hit the space where they are or anything like that. Obviously, it's more of them just standing near the person taking it. With regards to the AoE that you're talking about, yeah, sure. In WoW, I got you. Yeah, so there's a little bit of confusion. You're talking about the thing in WoW, and I'm talking about the thing in RuneScape. Because obviously, I don't know anything about the thing in WoW. I'm just like taking you at your word for whatever that is, because I don't know anything about it at all. But yeah, I might have to review Cox or Ohm mechanics, I guess. Saki says, Ohm works like this. Choose someone at random to set them on fire for dot. If you stand next to that player, you get infected with that dot damage. That's not the thing that I'm talking about, Saku. So maybe there's a separate mechanic that is a dot, but that's not what I'm talking about. Saku says the firewall? No. Not talking about that either. Let's see. And it might be you understand what Helpy's talking about. That's why you thought, oh, obviously this is what. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. So swap. Olm will perform a teleport attack that deals damage the further the player is from the target. The left hand briefly shows a swirl when using this attack. If alone, Olm will pick a random tile anywhere in the chamber. If there are more than one players in the room, Olm will evenly distribute the number of teleports. Is there an odd number of people inside, then those people will not be subjected to the attack. Yeah. So basically, you need to go near each other, or he'll teleport you to each other, and you'll take a big damage. That's what I was talking about. Saku says, I can't think of anything on fire. It has nothing to do with fire. I never said anything about fire. I always said that you would take a burst of damage if you didn't stand near somebody else or whatever. And it felt like it was a similar thing or whatever. And that's why I was like, what are you talking about, dude? Oh, you're going to get out of here? All right, LB, your boyfriend is going to be back soon? Fair enough. LB says, oh, it reminds me of Animus from MOP, which I don't know what MOP is. Which TP's selected target and second target that's furthest will be selected as second one, and one will be TP'd to the first marked one, something like that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm sure there's other mechanics. I mean, like every video game mechanic, especially in like raiding or whatever, has probably been done before or whatever. I'm sure there's new stuff that comes up, but you get what I'm saying. It's like, if you've done enough, especially a game as big as WoW, right? If you've done all the mechanics in WoW, you've probably seen the vast majority of video game mechanics that there are to be had in raids. You just gotta, get used to the sequencing or like what every individual boss has in like Final Fantasy 14 versus anywhere else or whatever. Miss a Pandaria, gotcha. Makes sense. All right, see you later, Helpy. So yeah, very insightful. Lots and lots of mechanics. Helpy has so much fucking knowledge about games. Jesus Christ. I gotta say, the biggest flex is still completing Skyrim 3 times, though. Like, 3 100% playthroughs of Skyrim is no mean feat, even for a RuneScape player. That's a lot of fucking content. That's a lot of fucking content. That's way too much, especially depending on what you mean by 100%. Because grinding a skill in RuneScape is going to be fast or slower than grinding a skill in Skyrim, but like there's still a lot to do. There's still a lot of stuff involved with that, even if you're cheesing it. But if all you were doing is masking, then it's not that impressive, to be honest. But all the quests and all that, it's going to take ages and ages. And what's up, Gur? What's going on, man? We're just grinding out some hull Sepulchre, trying to get some stuff done. Pure says it's not the same. What is? Oh. You like Haya Gamer more? I see. That's okay. That makes sense. You know, you can stick with Haya Gamer. It's okay. Hello Gur is just very funny that one time. It was a one time. It was a one-off thing, you know? I don't think I avoided that. Yeah, I sure didn't. That's fine. Shit. Not me getting absolutely blasted by this floor 3 goddamn sword. Oh my god, dude. Fucking embarrassing. Oh shit. Speaking of embarrassing. Alright, we're good. Oh my god. Gur, 10 months. The legend himself? God damn, 10 months. It's been 10 months? Let's see, if we're counting from December, let's assume it was December 1st. That would be September or February 2nd, February 1st, whatever. I said September because I'm stupid, and I said 2nd because I was confused. February 2nd, huh? Damn. It's a long time. That would be right after I met Suck. That makes sense. Because you came from the Suck side, right? You're still one of the Suck's OGs, at least for now. Maybe when she makes it huge, you'll feel different. But for now, you're literally one of the first, one of the original few. You were there when the rules were written. I merely adopted the Suck. You were born in it, molded by it. Did you hear? Star. I don't know if you know who Helpy is. Helpy is one of Suck's mods as well. But Star and Helpy are both streaming now. Sucks his low quality mic and PNG days. Yeah, I wasn't there for low quality mic. I think she still has the same mic. I don't think I've ever heard her with a different mic. Low quality mic, huh? I feel like that's a huge thing for me. It's like being able to understand someone. Versus Star is streaming? Yeah, Starfy is streaming. Not like right now. But like Star just raided in today. And Helpy as well. Not streaming today, but was also streaming. Yeah, they're both starting their own streaming careers. They heard that Suck was going to be on break, and they're like, well. Versus I'll have to check it out. Yeah, no. I'm of a same mind, a similar mind. I want to see for myself because I've hung out with Star before in like Suck's Discord and stuff like that, but I've never been in a conversation where Star was like leading the conversation or anything like that, where Star was like filling the room or anything like that. Star was always like kind of like quiet in the background usually. So I'm curious to see what Star's like, you know, out on the mic, live on the air. Like it's their show, you know? So we'll see what she does. Helpy, I obviously just don't know that super well. I learned a lot about Helpy today, but up until now, I've only ever spoken to them like the one time. I knew that they were a newer mod. Wasn't sure about their name, to be honest, but I knew that they were a newer mod, and like around when Shuro became a mod or something like that. But at that point, I had already been like kind of trying to take care of myself a little bit better. I had to leave like the moderation team for Suck because I was spending a lot of time on her stream and stuff, and I'm like not sleeping super well and stuff. Like it was probably prudent that I like try a little bit less, do a little bit less. My stream is already kind of like a lot for me to be doing anything else as well. So yeah, it's one of those things. I mean, that's kind of like generally true anyway. Like she's got like what, like 10 mods or something like that, which is probably like too many for me to like keep track of generally. I only know, I mean, I probably know all of them in name, I guess, but I only like directly have spoken to so many of them. Or even indirectly spoken to. You know how it is. They're all busy. We're all busy all the time. Mostly like a Suck community night thing that I would meet them actually, I feel like, weirdly enough. Is that weird? That's probably not weird. It's what the community night's all about. The community like hanging out together. Here says, I feel it. I was a mod for her for a while. When they started making a schedule, I had to stop because work inconsistencies. Yeah. Definitely feel that. And that's like probably worth doing for her stream, especially since her stream isn't like, she streams like 3-ish, like 4 times a week, something like that. It probably makes sense to have like dedicated people on any given day. Oh my god, dude, one more tick. It kind of makes sense, I think. Whereas like a stream as big as mine, I would need like 30 or 40 people or whatever to reasonably have like, you know, 4 hours of some of each person or whatever, or like double coverage, but 4 hours at a time or something like that. It seems like totally unreasonable to have enough people without like an actual whole ass team. But yeah, with the size of her stream, I think it makes a lot of sense to have like some people dedicated to individual times. And if you don't have time for it, especially like consistent time, it makes a lot of sense to be like, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I think for me, it's very important when it comes to moderation or whatever. I would like for, it's definitely a dream, I guess, more than it is anything else, but I would love to be able to pay my mods. I would love for that to happen, to pay my mods, and maybe to be like, I'm gonna pay you guys to be here, and also I would like you guys to make clips of funny stuff. Probably that's it though. Clips and being here. Other than that, I don't really think I need mods to do very much else. Obviously, for the most part, I don't have like a moderation issue. And it's really just me. Savage is here too, I guess. And that's just because he kind of insisted one time. On the off chance that I'm like fully preoccupied by the game, like literally can't stop what I'm doing. Which has happened, I guess. Once. Yours says you're pretty good at taking care of rowdy people. I don't know. I don't really get that many is the main thing. But yeah, whenever they do come up, pretty fast. Mostly I just like talk to him, to be honest. Like, what's going on here, man? What are you trying to do? Because I'll give you attention without you like acting up. Like, if all you want is attention, like I can just talk to you. Like, you could just be normal and I will talk to you, I promise. I'm like, I don't want you to be normal. I want you to be angry. Like, oh, okay. Here says, I kind of enjoy it when they come in here and you're like, okay, and let's open this up. Yeah. Because there's, I mean, like, it's coming from somewhere. It's not nothing, right? Like nobody's like, oh, you know what I need to do right now? I need to log on to twitch.com, Twitch TV, whatever. And I need to find an anime boy. And I need to complain to that anime boy that he is an anime boy. Like, something happened in your life to get you to this point, right? There's no way that I'm the thing that caused the problem in your life, right? So like, what is going on, brother? Like, we'll figure this out together, but clearly you've got something going on and I'm willing to help you in whatever way that I can, but it's obviously not me, right? There's no way that my dude was sleeping peacefully and he heard me through the rafters, you know what I mean? Like, through the airwaves, he was like, fuck, man, that fucking panda guy's an asshole. I gotta do something. I have to do something. Like, there's no way. Beatrice is the problem with Panda. Sometimes it is me. That's the problem, actually. I'm my own problem, though. I'm very seldom someone else's problem. Hopefully. Hopefully. I really don't want to be someone else's problem. That's like the worst. That's like the worst thing for me. I hate that a lot. Beatrice says, bro, my humidifier made it so warm in here. Why does a humidifier make it warmer? Is it because it boils the water, like steams the water into the air, and the water is just warmer by virtue of being hot in order to make it steam? That makes sense, I guess. Beatrice says something about water in the air traps heat or some shit. Oh yeah, true. Water has a lot of surface heat, which means that it's like very hard for water to change temperature. So if the water is even remotely like, if the air is saturated with water, it's going to be slower to change temperature. That makes sense. I was thinking like literally just the steam entering the air increases the temperature, but it might be both, honestly. It could be both. But it's very easy to saturate cold air with water because cold air can carry less water than hot air can. So when they say humidity, when they say like 100% humidity, they mean for the temperature that the air is at, it's fully saturated with water. But the amount of water that's in the air, it's not a statement of how much water is actually in the air, right? So if at like 80 degrees Fahrenheit, right? If that's, 10% saturated, if it's 10% humidity, that could be way more actual water than at like 20 degrees Fahrenheit, or maybe 40 degrees. Let's go above freezing, I guess. 40 degrees Fahrenheit at like 80% saturation. Just depends. I don't know how much the actual absolute measure of water is. It's also weird that humidity is like, you could be 100% humidity without it being like raining. 100% humidity sounds like the water should be coming out, but it just means that it's fully saturated. There's a few odd things actually with regards to like saturation and stuff. Like carbonation is obviously when there's carbon dioxide captured in a liquid, right? Like soda, for example, that bubbly. And the way that that works, I don't want to describe like the mechanism by which that happens or anything, but what I'm saying is like you know that if a soda is hot, it's gonna be more flat, right? So the colder something is, the more you can hold carbon dioxide in it per soda, right? But the hotter air is, the more water it can hold. So it's like the opposite. Or maybe it's just because of the media involved. Maybe that's what it is. You're looking at it from the wrong perspective. But yeah, I think it's interesting nonetheless. Oh God. No, I wasn't prepared for being teleported, especially next to the lightning. No, I didn't know. I wasn't ready for it mentally at all. I stood inside of that, and that's not good for me. For some reason, that reminded me of that time I reincarnated as a spider, which I actually really enjoyed. I didn't get to finish it. And when I say get to finish it, I mean I got to like episode 11 or something. It's a weird show too, because like its story is told from like almost strictly two perspectives. Like the entire class and then just the one person by themselves. Kira says, oh, I need to watch that one. Oh, you're excited for that time I reincarnated as a spider? Why? Do you know something about it? Do you know that it's like loved? It's also, is there a season 2? I should ask Savage about it. I'm sure he's seen it. He fucking loves Isekai. And he's seen like every fucking one of them. Savage was like getting like into anime or whatever. And he was like, I've been starting to watch Isekai, and then he was like, Isekai became like a guilty pleasure of his somehow. I reincarnated as a spider. Oh, so I'm a spider, so what is the English title? Sure. Whatever. Anime. Oh, it's just one season of the anime, but it's 24 episodes. Yours says, I've seen some clips of that. It seemed decent. I knew what you meant. Yeah. I thought it really was the time I reincarnated as a spider, which is fine. So I'm a spider, so what? Yeah, no, it's definitely that. In Japanese too. Kumo desu ka? Nani ka? Not terrible. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Beatrice. Wait, did I give you a shout out today? I don't think so. Beatrice says yes in all caps. That means definitely not. All right. Beatrice says you already did in all caps. Okay, so she definitely did not get a shout out today. Got it. Kira says you did not. Saka says, nah, you were very busy. See, and there it is. There's no world that Gur and Saku lie to me. Beatrice says, why are you guys like this? Because they want to tell me the truth. Because the truth will set you free, Beatrice. Beatrice Gambit. Funny girl casino hostess VTuber Beatrice Gambit. She's got a lot of stuff going on. So one of the things that's like perhaps most fun about Beatrice Gambit's stream, I mentioned this a lot of times, but I will mention it again, is that she's got dances that she does, and those dances take a few different forms. She's got the Rickroll dance, that's a redeem. But she's also got like, they're almost like MMDs or whatever, like little bumpers that she's got. Whenever her BRB screen comes up, she'll like have herself doing like anime dances, trendy dances. No! In the interim, and it's because she's got a 3D model that she could just program to do the dances or whatever. It's fantastic. Actually great. Okay, come on, focus gamer. Don't let floor 3 beat your ass. The interest is you actually did do the shout out though. Oh, actually, as soon as I did it, I did feel like I remembered saying specifically what my favorite redeem was, and I feel like that was today, not yesterday. So so you know, maybe I made a mistake, but that's fine. You should check out Beatrice Gambit if you want to make fun of my mistakes. She loves doing that. That's one of her favorite things to do. So you would fit in just fine over there. Taki says, nah, he said he'd do it, but he didn't. If Beatrice checks her notifications, it'll be obvious. We can settle this in Smash. I thought I did, but maybe I just talked about it. Here's his, I'm seeking enlightenment and no longer lying. Ooh, enlightenment. What do you think you need to do to be worthy of enlightenment, Kerr? What's the task that you need to set out? If you guys were on a spirit quest, right, for enlightenment, what would you have to do in order to accomplish that spirit quest? I would need to take better care of myself and acknowledge that people care about me. So that's never going to happen is what I'm saying. Beatrice says, I'm wholesome, probably okay. Wholesome, probably okay. Oh, I'm very dead. Goodbye, everyone. I got absolutely eviscerated. All right. Focus up, gamer. Send this. Run it in, run it down. Yours is quit drinking, maybe care about others. Damn. It's crazy. I feel like your spirit quest and mine are like pretty mundane. I feel like you should have something more eventful. Beatrice says, my spirit quest would be forcing myself to do shit that doesn't involve my PC. But I feel like you already do more of that than I do. You like go to bookstores and stuff. You like read. You're a reader. You're a nerd. Beatrice says that's a low fucking bar. What? No. I was complimenting you. You're welcome. Gur just says Lamau. What? No. This is about you, not about me. You're welcome. Beatrice just says I lowercase. Beatrice says I didn't mean like shade, but Panda is on like life support mode basically. There's some truth to that. There's some truth to that. The funny thing is you think I'm bad now, Beatrice. You think I'm bad now. You should see me 5 years ago, 7 years ago. You think this is bad. I've improved tremendously in the last couple years. Like in a huge way. You have no idea how bad it was, Beatrice. You have no fucking idea. Beatrice says you were like in high school? No. When I first moved into the house, the first place that I rented myself, like by myself, right? I didn't have a mattress. I I didn't have a mattress or an air mattress. I slept on my luggage. And I had winter coats that I used as a blanket. That's where I started. Versus, yeah, haha, I was also in high school 5 years ago, fellow kids. Beatrice says, yeah, just starting out sucks. Yeah, it was not good. It was not good. I found out that houses don't come with shower curtains. Guys, if you rent a place, it's not going to have a shower curtain. Just so you know. That was news to me. It was important for me to know that. Beatrice says, I remember using a box and laundry basket upside down as a TV stand. That's not bad. Honestly, the thing that's remarkable to me is that you had a TV. Yeah, I got this table actually as a gift, basically as a housewarming gift. The air mattress and this table were gifts. And this is the main reason that I have a table at all. I did end up getting another table, smaller one for the kitchen. Which, by the way, maybe I shouldn't have made it smaller. I thought my kitchen is kind of small, so I thought maybe a small table would be a good idea, but I don't know. Here says, my first rental was a 2-bed, 1-bath that I shared with 2 other guys. I built a plywood wall in the living room to make it a 3-bed. Damn. Yeah, no, I was living alone, and it was also a 2-bed, 2-bath. So I used one of the bedrooms and one of the bathrooms, and I ignored the other one entirely. The other one I used to turn on the water, I literally just like dripped the faucet so that it wouldn't freeze in the winter. That's literally the only thing I used that bathroom for. Beatrice says, I moved in. I saved up money for a couch, pots and pans, dinnerware, and a TV. Damn. You actually decorated your shit. Why? Do you use most of that stuff? Like, what's the couch for? I didn't get dinnerware until I got this house. When I was renting, I just used plastic and paper stuff. Beatrice says, all that shit died and got replaced except the TV. Damn. I know somebody was like, or I know someone who was like trying to get rid of furniture, and they was like, hey, do you want furniture? And I was like, nah. They were like, but it's free. And I was like, yeah, but I have to get it from your house to my house. I was like, I don't want to do that. They were like, somebody will do it for you. And I was like, man, I don't want to make somebody else do shit. Especially shit that I don't want to do. They're like, okay, I'll just donate it then. I was like, good. Side quest successfully avoided. Have you guys ever thought that you live life in such a way that like if this were a visual novel, right? The way that I make choices is as if I'm intending to get the bad ending. I had that reflection at some point where I was like, you know, I would never do this in a visual novel because I would want something to happen in the plot. It's like, I shouldn't make these choices because nothing is going to happen. Like, brother, you're just gonna end the game and be like done. Beatrice says, well, I still have the plates and silverware. Yeah, sure. It'd be weird if you threw that shit out, to be honest. If you guys got more than one set of dinnerware, would you put in a lot of effort to make sure they match? I feel like I would really want them to match. I feel like that's I feel like that matters to me a decent amount. Like if I ever got more plates or whatever, I would try and get the same ones again. Beatrice just says meow. I don't know what that means. Are you silently judging me by audibly meowing? Beatrice says no, because if I see like a cute bunny or heart plate, I'm fucking buying it. Collection be damned. I don't like my plates to have stuff on them. I don't want that. I want my plates to be plain. I have gray plates. Says dishes are all or nothing. If I'm lacking on plates, then the old set goes out and the new one comes in. Wow. You just throw out the old ones? That's crazy. What do you do with them? Do you just throw them in the trash can? Is there a place that you can donate plates to? You'd think that there would be, right? Like, surely somebody wants plates. You just put it out front, be like, free plates. Cardboard sign, free plates, take them. Yours is, I gave them to a friend last time. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to think. I have very few things other than like housewarming gifts that I didn't just like buy. A lot of the stuff that I have though was very useful from like my college experience, whatever. Like going to college, I got a lot of towels, sheets. Mostly those two, I guess. I was gonna say more than that, but that's kind of it, I guess. No, that guy stopped. It was fine. I do like my dishes to match though, so I kind of get throwing them out. Versus that dude was struggling. Yeah, I don't know. Must be new. Looks like his first time, right? He had a Sarah Doman book and a Gorgashing crossbow to his name. No graceful at all, somehow. Don't know what's going on with that guy. Go. Keep running. Don't stop running. Oh, I definitely stepped in that. No, I was too slow. I didn't really need to dodge that bolt. I had plenty of iframes. All right, it's going to be both next. Oh, that was pretty late. Let's do this. Stop here. Click an extra rotation, I guess. Sure. Took an extra rotation, but it ended up being fine. I like to think of cycle as like the entire loop, and then a rotation is just like one flame spurt, I guess. Oh, I'm at 4 minutes right now. That's crazy. There's like 2 obstacles left. See if we can send it. Or if we're gonna get bullied right at the end. I think we got it. Oh, no, we certainly don't. Just because of the diagonal movement, I'm sure, as well. No, I lost my 20-second head start. Not an amazing time. It's okay, though. I feel like that could have been a PB. If I got like 20 seconds back, I bet that would have been a PB. Let's see. What do you have to say for yourself? $252? Oh, I was 40 seconds short of a PB. Then again, I have done some runs where I didn't loot the last chest. But still, 42 seconds? That's crazy. I guess I get a little bit rocked in a few obstacles, though. Did a few obstacles shorter than I should have and had a couple resets. Oh, I was hoping that this would just work Meow, but instead I have to turn it on Meow. God damn it, Meow. It's fine, Meow. I prefer it this way, Meow. Get in there, Meow. There we go, Meow. Done, Meow. I'll hear no complaints, Meow. Not a single complaint, Meow. Not a one, Meow. Beatrice complains, Meow? What do you even have to complain about, Meow? Look at how well things are going, Meow. Look at how bright the world around you is, Meow. Why could you possibly be upset about anything, Meow? Listen, back in my day, Meow, I had to walk uphill both ways, Meow. Through the snow, Meow. And the desert, Meow. Beatrice says my water could be a bit colder, Meow. It's too warm in your house, Meow. Damn, bro, Meow. That is a struggle, I guess, Meow. That warm house, warm water, Meow. Oh god, why am I yawning so much, Meow? That warm house, cold winter, Meow. Beatrice says, yeah, it's always cute to see the cat snuggled up to the heater, Meow. That's a pretty good point, Meow. That's another reason why I don't really want a cat, Meow. Feels mean to have the cat suffer through my cold, Meow. Weird that cats are like covered in fur, Meow, but they're like kind of cold as far as creatures go, Meow. As I understand it, like the modern house cat, Meow, is like straight out of the desert, Meow. Like it's very Egyptian, Meow. Like very well adapted to being in hot environments, Meow. Obviously, there are different like cats and stuff like that, Meow. But like generally, Meow, it seems like they tend to run a little cold, meow, and that's why they like the sun as much as they do, meow. Beatrice says they have a higher body temperature, yeah, meow. I feel like that's the opposite of what I'm saying, meow. Maybe they like to have a higher body temperature, meow, something like that, meow. But yeah, it definitely seems like they seek out heat sources, meow, as if they're like cold-blooded, meow, almost. It's a little alarming to me, meow, how easily I say meow in my sentences, meow. Sometimes I think that I need to say it, meow, and then I realize that I've already said it, meow. That's not meow. It doesn't seem okay, meow. All right, get me out of this place, meow. Make the suffering stop, meow. Versus conditioning, meow. It does seem that way, meow. Versus soon you'll do it without being asked, meow. No, never, meow. No, never, meow. Future says, I've done nothing wrong, meow. You've wanted this, meow. You always wanted this, meow. This is what you've asked for, meow. You're happier than you've ever been, meow. Turn on your heater, meow. Eat more regularly, meow. Go to sleep at night, meow. And wake up in the morning, meow. I'm like, no, I'll never, you can never make me meow. What is this? Oh, is that just what his face looks like, meow? He's got like a dark mode, meow. Interesting. Shout out to Kuro, meow. I don't know anything about him, meow. Well, I do know some things about him technically, I guess, tangentially, meow, but like, I've never seen any of his streams actually properly, meow. I do like meow. So I've noticed that there's like blackness, darkness below us, meow, on the first floor, meow. But as I get to the fourth floor, meow, water comes into view, meow. And we're not quite to the water, meow, but we're like just above it, meow, which means that the fifth floor is probably at water level, meow, which is so cool to me. Beatrice says darkness, meow. Yeah, a little bit of darkness, meow. A little bit of darkness ain't never hurt nobody, meow. Are you afraid of the dark, meow? But yeah, see, and it's just more darkness here on floor 2, meow. I'm fucking terrible, meow. I'm actually bad at video games, meow. I think I have to wait here, meow. Nice. Yeah. Easy game. Meow. Alright, so we go down here. This is still floor 2, meow. We finish floor 2, and then it might change, meow? I'm not sure, meow. Okay, floor 2's done, meow. What does floor 3 have, meow? Okay, so there's more detail, meow. Everything's a little blue shifted, I noticed, meow. But other than that, still darkness below us, meow. I mean, I guess there's pools of water, meow, but other than that, it's just mostly the same, meow. But I do think, meow, that once we get to floor 4... Oh no, meow, one more tick again, meow. Damn it, meow. Oh, god damn it, meow. I'm terrible, meow. I'm actually terrible, meow. All right, we got it. We're done, meow. Never do that obstacle again, meow. Until next run, meow. I don't know if I can make it. Yeah, I certainly can't, meow. Figured I'd give it a shot, meow. All right, we're good now, meow. I just dodged the same sword. Well, one time, I guess, but I tried to dodge it twice, meow, and it didn't work out, meow. All right, good here, meow. Go, meow. All right, we're good there as well, meow. All right, and floor 4, meow, where we can actually see water, meow. Yeah, see? The darkness is gone now. We're close enough to the water to see it, meow. Not distant anymore, meow. That's environmental storytelling, meow. That actually technically might be environmental storytelling, meow. It's like a little subtle by itself, meow, but the rest is definitely, meow. Like this place looking nicer and nicer as you go further down because fewer and fewer people have ransacked it, meow. Like it definitely is like literally just environmental storytelling, meow, but it's a little light, I would say, meow. Here says floor 5 is underwater, meow, dodging sharks, meow. That's pretty funny, meow. Now I think it's at water level, meow. Like literally just at the water level, meow. But floor 6 underwater. Now we're talking, meow. Also island mechanics, meow. All right, we're good, meow. Here's this all I ever wanted, meow. Fossil island mechanics. I could never. Oh my gosh. It's so cold today. I guess it's a good thing I turned that heater on. I can't tell that it's on, but I am cold. So that means that it's probably helping. Can't hurt. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. No! Alright, come on, sword. Don't cause problems for me. There we go. No floor 5, but a completed floor 4. You know, it's weird. I felt like there was an appreciable difference in the like heat of the room, like how warm it felt in the room when I left the light on in this room before. And I get it, like wattage is real, right? It's literally I don't think it's heat because heat is like joules or whatever, but you get what I'm saying. Power over time or whatever. But anyways, power over time makes it sound like I'm talking about like a metal band. But anyways, yeah, I know that it like literally dissipates heat, but I didn't feel like it was going to be that significant. I think they have like LED bulbs and everything too. So they're supposed to be like much lighter on the power usage, but also on like heat transfer. Yeah. All that shit should be new. My lamp is brand new. I can't believe I purchased 2 lamps. Purchased more lamps than tables. Purchased more lamps than like anything. Chairs. I have more forks and dinnerware and stuff than lamps, I guess. Oh, I bought like food storage things. Not like recently or anything, but those are like one of the best investments I ever made. Those things are fantastic. Like resealable, like Tupperware containers or whatever. Very, very, very good. Highly recommend. Use those jokers all the time. I don't think you're supposed to use them in the microwave though. I don't think you're supposed to cook stuff in them. Because I ruined like the original ones that I had. Versus those make the best bowls. They probably do that as well. But I used them in the microwave, like the first 4 that I got or whatever. And of those 4, 3 of them I've thrown out because they were like breaking down. Like I literally like broke a hole in them or like a crack in them or whatever. Which I think can only be because of heat treating them in the microwave. I don't think it's because of washing them. That doesn't make sense to me. And they're not that old. They're only like a couple, 3 years or something. Maybe 3 years old. Probably not even. And I was like, that doesn't seem right. I think it's probably the microwaving that fucked them up. And the new ones that I have, I don't think are struggling at all. I think they're doing just fine. I don't know how new they are. Maybe a year old. But yeah, it seems like they're fine so far. Chris says, normal bowls are too shallow. I want to excavate my cereal out of the bowl and into my mouth. I kind of get what you're saying. Like, a cereal bowl isn't a normal bowl. I feel the same way about ice cream bowls, actually. Cereal bowls and ice cream bowls should have, like, somewhere between 2 and 3 times as much food in them as a regular bowl. It just doesn't have enough. I agree. You can always like pour more cereal, but it's just not the same. It's not the same. I mean, it literally, the more you pour cereal into the same bowl, especially if you're reusing the milk, the sweeter the milk gets too. Which isn't like a huge deal necessarily, but it's definitely not the same. There's something to be said for pouring, like making food, eating it, and being done. That's it. No retries, no redos, none of that. Yeah, I guess I was gonna do pizza, right? Pizza seems reasonable. Wait, this person's name is Okina Baba? Why does she sound like she's an old lady? Beatrice says, I ordered my groceries and also got a pizza. Can't wait. You order groceries? Must be nice. I don't even think I can order groceries here. Oh shit, I just walked into that. think DoorDash does groceries now, so I probably can. Oh, maybe I should check Instacart, because sometimes Instacart will let you get food, like regular food. And I've been thinking about Taco Bell for like a year now, like an entire fucking year. Because I'm not driving fucking 30 minutes one way to go to Taco Bell, but I would really love Taco Bell. So I'm not driving 30 minutes one way for Taco Bell, but I will make somebody else drive 30 minutes two ways for me to get Taco Bell. I mean, I'm gonna pay them for their trouble. Beatrice says, yeah, I just do it through Amazon. It's too damn cold for me right now. I thought it was warm in your house and also your water. I thought it was warm in your house and your water. Beatrice with her warm ass water. Beatrice says it's 7 degrees outside though. That's not enough degrees. You should get more of those. Beatrice says, what? It's 7 degrees is not enough degrees. You need more degrees than that. I would suggest like at least double digits. At least double digits. 70 degrees. That's probably a good number. Vera says I have 41 of them. That's better. It's better. It's the right direction. Beatrice says, okay, I'll put my humidifier on the porch. I'm going to humidify the world. No. That's not what I'm saying. That's fine. You don't need to do that. That's a waste. It's a huge waste. Please don't. It was funny to me. I found out that heat pumps and like AC units are kind of the same thing. Here's this cause of global warming discovered. Yeah. Just Beatrice's humidifier. That's literally all it is. Oh, guys, we solved it. Easy. Wow, that was actually fine. But yeah, I think it's pretty interesting that heat pumps and AC units are basically the same thing. And in fact, a heat pump, I think it often is also an AC unit. Whatever. Like just like basically just the motherfuckers you install in your window or whatever. Except it could just pump the heat in as well as the heat out. Which seems like obvious, right? Like, obviously the exhaust for an AC unit is like hotter air. It seems like you should be able to just turn it around. I don't know if it's safe to breathe, like just out of the box. But other than that, it should be fine, right? And then besides that one small detail, I'm sure it's fine. Beatrice says, yeah, I have a portable AC unit and it has a heater option. Yeah, that makes sense. There's those ones, a portable one makes it sound like you don't need to vent it, which is interesting. I don't know how that works. There's those ones in anime and stuff, and also in Japan in general or whatever, that you can like, they're just like inside of a room. There's like literally nowhere where it vents to. At least I don't think there is. I think they're just like attached to a wall. And they just change the temperature of the environment. And I'm like, how do these jokers work? What is this? By what witchcraft? How do you make the room colder? Yeah, colder without heat going somewhere. Where does the heat go? Like, I get how you can heat a space up. That's easy, right? That's basically just like, you know, a radiator or whatever. Just like a resistor. Just having electricity running through it, right? That's fine. But how do you make an area colder without moving? You know what I mean? Like, I guess refrigerators don't have vents though, right? But they do. Like, they keep the inside cold by pumping the hot out, right? And that's what makes the coils or whatever of them so warm. That would just open your freezer. I don't know if that would actually make the room colder. It would make some of the room colder for sure, but I think that the heat from the refrigerator, like heat from the back of the refrigerator, would be the thing making the room in the Savage says you in the food. Yes. You in the hot food. Or no, you in the cold food. You wouldn't in the hot food. That's ridiculous. What are you doing? Reheating something? You didn't get to it fast enough? You missed dinner time, so it's room temperature now? Gotta oven the hot food. But yeah, no, I feel like it would ultimately make the room hotter, actually. Here says, ah yes, toast goes in the toaster. I hope not. Twice toasted? Twice toasted, once shy. The hot water heater. The legendary hot water heater. The ATM machine. Is there anything else? Am I missing? I'm sure. Smartass panda. Dumbass panda. Jackass panda. Guess I'm just an ass, huh? Beatrice says, only you said that, no one else. What? No, Savage would say it. Savage is that wet ass panda. Wop, 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 wop. Wet ass panda. Moist motherfucker panda. It's me. Moistest, I guess. I'm fucking soaked, fucking sopping, brother. Need a bucket and a mop for that wet ass panda. That was just, he has that drip. I feel like drip doesn't have an obvious relationship to being wet or moist or anything. Well, no, but like ice. Hold on. I'm trying to think about this. I'm like, I feel like there should be a linguistic relationship between these things. That was, this guy needs a towel. I've got towels. I only use 2 of them, but I've got several actually. One of them is the towel I use for drying. Well, I guess I use both of them for drying, but one of them is for drying my hands, and the rest is for the other is for drying the entire rest of my body, basically. But yeah, one of them is for the oven. That's what it does. It exists. Actually, it's not even on the oven. It's above the kitchen sink, actually. There's like a section of the kitchen sink where maybe you would install like a range hood or like a microwave hood, something like that. So I put up a bar, I guess? A bar to hang a towel from. It's kind of like a tiny handrail, but I don't know what it is called in isolation. It's a towel bar. I guess. Whatever. Yeah, I was really motivated. As soon as I like moved in or whatever, I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna fix up a bunch of this stuff. And then like some things started to go wrong, and I was like, actually, I'm just gonna go back to survival mode, if you can call it surviving. Yours says rack? Yeah, sure, a towel rack. Why not? It's only got one towel on it though, and a towel rack kind of makes it sound like it's got more than one. But yeah, sure. I guess I have seen other people with those where they like have like a towel and then like a smaller towel and then like a hand towel or whatever. And the hand towel makes like a little triangle or whatever. It's like very decorative and stuff. I don't think you're supposed to use those towels to dry your hands though. I think those are decorative and you're not supposed to dry yourself with them, which seems silly to me. But like, people do. All right, get me out. Let me free. Yo, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. I actually have so much time again. He says, failing 2 lockpick attempts. Thank God for these adamant bolts. I thought they were mithril. I think I'm just gonna wait. I don't think it's possible to get this done. All right. Now, as long as I don't get rocked by these bolts, we should be totally good. Yeah, we're good. Easy game. Yours says etiquette evades me. So did the spelling of that word. I feel like you got pretty close. What did you mess up? Etiquette? No, you got it. But it was evading you? Oh, you Googled it? Fair enough. Like, that looks fine to me. I was like, I don't know what you got wrong about it. Yeah, etiquette's a hard word. I'm gonna be real. $30 seconds short off of my PB. Damn, bro. That's a lot of time. I know that I've done it without looting the treasure, so maybe that's part of it, but like, I didn't think it took me 30 seconds to get the treasure. It probably did take me about 20. I think I'm supposed to do this in like one. Pretty sure I did it in one somehow. It's like massive though. How could you possibly do it in one? Stop it. Do you think Florals is still doing the agility grind, or do you think he moved on to leagues? Chris says, all right, I got shit to do. All right, good luck. Enjoy your stuff. I'm going to be vibing, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Still a couple of guys? I don't know. I'm good. I think I like basketball probably the most out of sports. But I'm not very good at it or anything like that. And I also don't like how like soft people are with regards to basketball. I don't really believe in calling fouls in basketball, gonna be honest. Like, don't try and like hurt anybody or anything crazy, but like calling a foul, I'm like, bruh. Other than that, Oh, just suddenly walked into that shit. Soccer's too much running and waiting. Baseball's way too much waiting. Football's way too much contact. Wrestling's even more contact than that. What else? What other sports are there? I've never done like, what is it, quash or whatever? Or handball or any of those guys. Racquetball. Ping pong's pretty fucking good though. I don't know about tennis, but ping pong's definitely pretty fucking good. I think it's too hard for me though, on the real. Like ping pong's maybe not beginner friendly enough. I feel like the skill gap between beginners and people who know what they're doing in ping pong is like too big. Whereas in basketball, like you could be helpful just by standing in the way. You understand like what the objective of the game is in basketball. You can be helpful in some ways. Like literally just hold your arms up and stand in the way. You're doing fine. You're doing great. Be tall. I mean, what can I say? If you're not tall enough, that's a skill issue. Have you considered being taller? Oh my god, again. Oh, I walked straight into the sword. All right. I definitely see why there's two obstacles on this side and one on the other, because this side is way fucking easier. Even with the extra obstacle. Like, yeah, the gamer focus for this part or whatever, but the other obstacles, like, you have to like fully reset and time it. Surprising amount of thieving experience. Oh man, that was a deep yawn and a deep stretch. I think we need to wait. Okay. What? I didn't wait long enough? No way. But there was no way. I don't remember what that's a reference to. Yeah, man. Wait, this spider anime was a novel originally. That's crazy. And then became a light novel as well. Became a manga just after the light novel. And it's still running, weirdly enough. The light novel, okay, so the original novel was 2015 to 2022, January 2022. The light novel was December of that year. So May of 2015 to December, right? Is the difference of the novel to the light novel, right? So the light novel ended January 2022, same time as the novel did, basically. The novel ended a little bit later, actually. The light novel ended a little bit earlier, which is like weird to me as well, but like whatever, sure. Then the manga starts in, I guess there's a bunch of different manga, but like the original manga starts in December 2015, the same time as the light novel, but it's running to the present. I'm like, why does the manga cover material? Actually, I bet it's a lot easier to cover material in the light novel than it is the manga. So maybe that does make sense. So interesting to me to have like so many different people involved with like such visible productions and not have like Wikipedia pages. Like the director of this anime doesn't have a Wikipedia page at all. And I'm like, even if he's a first-time anime director, he probably has enough going on that it's worth knowing. Like the way that the anime industry is, and actually like any industry, like they've all got such like long, you know, CVs or whatever, right? Like probably interesting to see what kind of stuff they've worked on and like what roles they've had in the past. And Wikipedia just doesn't have that. Which I get, like Wikipedia is not going to necessarily have everything, right? And I don't know, is it a problem for a CV like that to exist? IMDb is fine, right? So like it's probably not an issue. How famous do you have to be to not have a resume anymore? Like how well known do you have to be in an industry for it no longer to be necessary for you to like use a CV at all? And everybody's just like, either we know what you've done or you don't need to prove what kind of experience you have. I wonder what the ISBN is. I know it's like a library thing, but like, what does it actually mean? International Standard Book Number. Oh, so not exactly rocket science. I don't know. Oh yeah, you could just like read that. It's got like a barcode for it as well, but like you could just read it. It's just there. Did you guys know that barcodes are actually like kind of smart? They're like palindromes as well. So it's like the number forward and backwards, so you can do it upside down and right side up as well. And there's like some redundancy in it where it's like if it can't tell about some of it, it's like, oh well, I know I got a bad read on it. It's like kind of good. They kind of did a good job with those. It's like maybe triple, maybe not triple, but something like triple checking itself. Pretty ingenious. It's a good idea. And like a great implementation of the idea as well, I think. Much better than just writing down the product and the price. I guess you kind of needed to be in the computer age for it to have any amount of value associated with it. But it's very cool to have like a um standardized way of like presenting something that's like pseudo-graphical, but also like almost innately encoded in a way as well. I don't know how necessary that is, but I think it's interesting to have it be encoded because I don't know, seems like it's like a secret. I don't know, I like it. I think that ISBNs don't have anything to do with barcodes though, right? Necessarily. This Wikipedia page has them presented together, but I don't know if they have that strong a relationship to one another. How do you think they get numbers? ISBN numbers? You know what I mean? That International Standard Book Number, like number assignment. Do they just like count up? I would think so, right? But like how many? I mean, there's a lot of numbers, right? We're not going to run out of numbers. We're going to run out of books before we run out of numbers. But like still, how many books are there according to the ISBN then? If it were just counting up, surely it would be able to tell you, right? Like this is how many books have been registered. But that seems like crazy to me that they would be able to be like, oh yeah, this is it. Hold on. How many ISBN books are there? There are 160 ISBN agencies. How many ISBNs are possible? 1 billion. All right, so we're definitely not there yet, right? There's no way there's a billion books. Wait. Is there no way? I feel like there's definitely a million books. Right? A million seems reasonable. 100 million? Probably. But a billion seems like too many. Is that real? Am I crazy? I mean, I was trying to kind of find out and didn't super work out. It wasn't the first result on Google, so I'm imagining that means that it doesn't exist. Yeah, I fucked this up. It's okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, so there's a billion of these jokers, but like how many books? Yeah, I think I fucked that up again. And how many books are we actually talking? Is it illegal to sell a book without an ISBN? That seems crazy. Like, I can see why they wouldn't want you to do that, but like, illegal? It seems like a lot. Surely it's just like a fine. Do ISBNs expire? They never expire. Okay. What? You can get free ISBNs? I'm so confused. It says From KDP? Kindle Direct Publishing. Oh, wow. So anybody can just write books? Does that mean there's like a lot of AI books on Kindle right now? I imagine so, because like ChatGPT has been available for a while. Oh, every edition of a book and every new cover has its own ISBN. Interesting. I feel like the music is like entirely too loud. I feel like it's entirely too loud and a little too dramatic. I feel like it needs to dial down the energy just a little bit. It's fine, it'll end soon. Writers should have 10 ISBNs? That seems like a lot. 10, 100, and 1,000. Wow. How many books in the world? Oh, hold on. There's an article by Book Publishing Industry. What's your name? Val Giordano, October 20th, 2023. They counted 129,000, Google did, in 2010. In 2023, it's 158,000, according to Google. Okay. I don't know why, but I was like dead on. I was like, 100 million? That seems right. A billion? That seems like too many. I don't know why, but something about it just felt right. Shit, Savage is right. I feel like I should have asked you guys what you thought. So we could compare notes. Not that it matters. It's not like, I don't know. Would have been insightful in any way. Would have told me how good you are at estimating how many books there are in the world, I guess. Those are like not unique books, like individual copies of a book, but like unique written pieces, I guess, like ISBNs essentially, right? Like a copy of a book does not count twice or anything. Oof. Close, but we're good. So obviously I had to reset my coins at one point in order to do my dailies. Wow, what's up? It's 1:49. That means we only have like a couple hours until Zomboid. Holy shit. Crazy. I feel like time is weird. I feel like when I start stream, it takes like a while for like things to get going, and then like it'll go from like 10 a.m. to like 1 p.m. and I just don't notice the time gap at all. Weird. But anyways, hold on. I have to kind of focus for a second, a little bit. That was a bad movement. That was better though. Okay, we're good now. Done. So I don't need these monkfish. I had to reset my gold coins in order to do my dailies. So these hollow marks are actually a better indicator of like how long I've been doing this or how many treasure I've gotten. But obviously the experience gained is like really the thing that'll tell you. Savage says walking the dog and got food. Be there in 30 minutes. Oh, you got plenty of time, bro. You're chilling, bro. You're chilling. Me? I am binge chilling though. I am maximum chill-tastic, actually. Thanks for asking, by the way. In fact, I would like to chill less because it's a little cold. That heater that I have going is helping, but it's not doing the most. Savage says, wow. What, you don't like maximum chill-tastic? What's the problem? Savage says, wow, that's crazy. What? My heater is on, all right? I think it's reasonable to expect or ask of it to be doing something. Savage says, unchill? Why don't you unchill my vibe, bro? Shit, I ran out of dust again. Beatrice says, suffer. Thank you. I mean, there is another heater. I could literally turn the one up on in this room. It probably would help. But I'm not gonna. Defroze, please. I mean, you think this is bad? It was. I was in a crisis situation last night. It was bad. I was fucking freezing, bro. Like, I was so fucking cold. I was so cold, I literally couldn't sleep. I was so cold, I figured out how to turn on my heater. Because I knew it was there. Obviously, I can like see it with my eyes. I knew that I had baseboard heat this whole time, but I had no idea like where the thermostat for it is or anything like that. And I was like, yo, I have been lying awake for 2 hours. I need to figure this shit out. Like, it's a problem. It was weird though. I stood up like instantly in the night. Like I've been laying down the whole time. I stood up like instantly, ran and did stuff. Savage just put some socks on, shitter. That's not the problem. Like my legs were cold to the touch. Like I could feel how icy cold they were when I was sleeping yesterday. Like socks were not the answer. I was under 2 blankets and socks would not have been the thing. Beatrice, it sounds like it's panda onesie time. I mean, that would have helped, to be honest. It would have definitely helped. I don't know if it would have made the difference, but it definitely would have helped. Oh, there's a spot there too. Okay. But yeah, I stood up to like turn it on or whatever. And I stood up so fast that I got like weird gas. Like I like stood up and I was like trying to turn on the thermostat or whatever. And I was like burping. I was like, well, that's weird. Why do I have fucking burps now that I stood up? I was fine laying down a second ago, but I stood up real fast and now I have to burp about it. That was just good times then. They help. Socks definitely do help. A onesie would help much more than socks when we're talking about the amount of cold that we're talking. Like, I don't know about the socks making a difference that day. Yesterday, I don't think so. 'Cause it was very, very fucking cold. Weirdly enough, like, my feet weren't cold, to be honest. My feet were kind of fine. It was like my legs specifically. Something about the way that I was laying was like, I mean, I think it's because I had like my feet towards the center of like if my body's, you know, potato shape, right? My legs are on the outside where my feet are in the middle. I think that's probably what it is. And my feet were benefiting from my core body heat where my legs were not. That was just, think that gas is your insides rotting? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. That's crazy. It's too cold to rot. It should be freezing. My insides rotting. Holy shit. How long do you think you can have your body rotting before you die? That's like what necrosis is, right? So how much necrosis do you think you can get before you die? It would be like a blood poisoning situation, right? How many parts of your body can die without you dying? Like how many organs or whatever can die inside of you without you dying? That was just a week? That's pretty good. Because like obviously if something is like visibly wrong, right, you probably would notice and maybe do something about it. But like how long could you be like actively truly dying without seeing anything obviously wrong on the outside? You know what I mean? Like one of your kidneys is just like completely keeled over or whatever. He's just like completely out, right? Like how long? You know what I'm saying? Your gallbladder or whatever. What's that shit that people remove? Your fucking tonsils. You know what I mean? How long can your tonsils be dead? before you know. And Savage says a week. Is there anything that can die like in you, like part of you that can just like straight up die without like affecting the rest of you? Surely there's something in you that can die that like doesn't, would just be like dead inside of you and you'd just be like fine. Surely there's something extra. You don't need it all, right? Yes, Savage says a hope. Yes, yes. I don't need that. That's extra for sure. That didn't even come standard. Get me out. Set quick exit, please. Thank you. I'm just looking at my levels. We're very close to base 90s. Maybe we should do that. Get level 90 on everything and then try to max after. Seems like people do that a lot. There's only a few things that even would need to be leveled up. Like half of these or whatever. And construction's definitely going to be like the main one. Surprising no one, being that I spend so little time doing that. I mean, we got like everything we needed out of construction at like level 70, right? So. Oh, well, that worked out. And then I walked into the sword. No. Not supposed to be like this. All right, we definitely make this. Uh-oh. No, I knew it was gonna happen. I was also wrong about which flame was gonna come out first. So I guess even if I was right, I would have been wrong. Wait, why didn't I clear off any of these redeems? What am I doing? Just looking at them, including the one that I did at the start of stream. Uh-oh. Did that matter? I don't think so. It's very weird for these guys to have like smooth true tiles or whatever. Very fucking weird. They're off the grid, man. Oh, that guy's doing tricks. Oh shit. Yeah, definitely stepped into that. And then straight into the lightning. And then straight into that. And then into the lightning again. Alright, we're gonna wait. I just got fucking diced, brother. I got fucking rinsed, bro.
Your boy, skinny penis.
Good for you, man.
I try.
You try to be skinny penis?
Yeah, I like roll it out like Play-Doh. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, every morning.
Is that why you have that ritual? Just to make your penis smaller?
Yeah. Well, it's not smaller, it's just longer and thinner.
Yeah, like I said, smaller.
You ever seen a tapeworm?
Try
It's
not
that,
to.
That's sort of deal. I try and keep those inside my body. I don't like it when they come out. It creeps me out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody likes it when they come out. They don't like it when they're in there either, I guess.
Well, they can't have it both ways, Panda. People want too much.
Well, you could just choose not to have tapeworms. Have you thought about that?
I don't want to be a vegetarian.
What?
Get it from beef. I'm eating beef.
Yeah, but you could just cook it.
No, I like it red.
It's like...
It's basic. Having your meat cooked that well is basically a vegetarian, bro.
Oh, okay. Damn, that's crazy. All right, man, my bad. Sorry, sir.
I was in a restaurant once, one of my friends. He's like, it was really dark, and he's like, oh, the gravy on this steak is delicious. I was like, dude, that's not gravy. It's blood. He's like, then he spat it out. I'm like, dude, you liked it before.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Damn. The blood was delicious. Holy shit.
We are little animals, little creatures.
Yeah, I've tasted blood before many times. I've never tasted blood and been like delicious.
You haven't had the right kind, I guess.
Yeah, I see that. You need that blue blood shit. They're different.
I like my my steaks medium rare anyway. I don't like rare. That's jokes aside. I'm not a vampire. Not a beef vampire. Cook your food, guys.
I'll take my steak however the majority of people have their steak.
I know you're a steak sheep.
Well, because I ordered it well done, and then people got really mad at me, and I was like, okay.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, people are like that, man. It's one of those pineapple pizza situations when no one really gives a fuck, but they act like they do.
Oh man.
It is, man. I'm telling you.
My ex was like, if you order your steak well done, I will cry, and I was like, okay.
Well, you get it well done, and you fucking tip a head onto it for some flavoring, dude. Mmm, delicious. Natural sodium.
Yeah, no, I definitely was like, fine, I'll just have it however you have it then, because I do not feel that strongly about it. I don't even really like steaks. The steaks are good. I'm fine with them, but I'm not like, oh, you know what I want to do to celebrate? Steak.
Wouldn't be my last meal.
Yeah. Let's see. My last meal, Taco Bell. I know. It's a fucking Taco Bell.
It's always fast food, isn't it? I mean, it makes sense. That's what the body craves. Just shite. For some reason, humans just like poison.
Well, it's because like the thing that makes fast food delicious is the thing that is like
drug aspect of it. Yeah.
Well, not even that. It's like from an environmental perspective, like it has like all the shit that you need to survive, like short term or whatever.
All of the rare shit that we couldn't find in the wild.
Yeah,
exactly. Now we just get it for like $1.50. Well, not $1.50 anymore.
Yeah, no.
A paycheck.
Yeah, now like $14.
I hear McDonald's is coming out with a $5 menu. Used to be a $1 menu. But...
Yeah, no, that's all right. I don't think a $5 menu is gonna be good enough for me to really want to fuck with McDonald's, to be honest.
McDonald's is like luxury shit now, bro.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's genuinely fucked up. Because the food isn't better.
Nah, it's fucking awful. It doesn't even feel. It's not even real food. You don't even feel like full after you eat it. You feel hungry in like 20 minutes.
Oh no, I eat enough to be full.
You're always full. You're full of worms.
Nah, man, you're full of brain worms in your head, stupid.
So, they help me think. They got rid of the stupid bits.
Oh yeah? Where's the last stupid bit inside of my head then, huh?
I don't know. I got worms in my brain. There's no stupid bits in your head, Panda.
What? That doesn't sound right. Certainly there's gotta be some.
You have to have thoughts first. No,
they can't be stupid with it. It's just completely empty, completely hollow.
They say dumb as a brick, but the brick isn't really dumb. It's just doing its best. That's all it can do. Hasn't got neurons, bro.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Can you put it that
not
way?
Yet. Not yet. I'm sure we'll make a smart brick in the future. Fully sentient.
What is my purpose? Being a wall.
Now, if you get a crack in you, fix it. For that, we had to give you a soul. It was the only way. Well, it was easier. Well, yeah, but this is the most cost-effective way.
Yeah, unfortunately, we already developed the chips for this, so yeah, we just decided to install them in you.
Everyone who knows how to get the soul out of you is dead, so we're just gonna keep doing this.
So yeah, you got two options, right? You can repair the crack in you whenever there's a crack, or you can develop the like soul removal, the soul extraction technology.
Yeah.
That's up to you, I guess. Either of those are fine.
Yeah, I want a budget though, so I'll take the sentient bricks, please. How much is the ethical one? $2 more expensive? Fuck that shit, dude.
I'll just talk to him now and then. Hey, what's up, Bricks?
Kill me.
Nah, you're fine.
Oh, we got the ones with the vocal cords. Why am I developing like I have no mouth but I must scream fucking scenarios?
Because this is
Sorry.
the thing, the kind of shit that you enjoy. You just like it.
Hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just funny to you. Fucking animal. You filthy fucking animal.
Listen, man, if you don't laugh, you cry.
That doesn't mean that you need to make nightmare fuel for fun.
You do.
Damn, bro.
Listen, man.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, man.
Go on.
The guy who made Cthulhu, he had to do that, okay? That was his only way of coping.
With the crippling racism he feels inside of him.
Well, that and the craziness. I mean, I'd say that one of them is a little bit more... one of them fucks up your life a bit more, I think. Seeing ghouls is probably worse than not like...
Yeah, I was like, being crazy gonna fuck up my life more than being racist? I'm not sure. It depends on your life.
I mean, it depends on the crazy, too. I mean, you can be crazy and happy, but he wasn't.
Yeah, but you can be...
And also, at the time he was born, it was fine. It was fine to be racist. It was normal.
It wasn't that long ago.
Did I stutter?
2016, when it was good to be racist.
I mean, you've been in a COD lobby.
God, I remember the good old days.
Ah, me too, man. Back in the day, who was your least favorite race, Panda? Go.
My least favorite race?
And if you say NASCAR, you're cheating. Or any other race.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Indy 500. Were you there when we saw the Ford versus Ferrari movie? Probably not. I don't think.
No, I wasn't. I've seen YouTube shorts of it though. It looks alright.
Yeah, it was actually fine, to be honest. There's a little bit of it being like about cars, but like for the most part, it's actually about the people making the cars, to be honest. So it was actually pretty interesting.
Those movies though, you can never like trust them.
Like as being retellings.
Like yeah, there's always, unless it's the Zuckerberg movie, because that shit's like, this guy's a huge asshole. I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably true. Who the fuck would lie about that, right? I'm gonna make myself look worse in this movie. Not happening. You ever seen The Blind Side?
No, but I know about it, yeah. And I know
the real story is fucked, bro. They fucked that kid up so much.
Yeah.
All his money.
Yeah.
But like in the movie, she's a hero.
Yeah, well. Yeah, well.
Oh my god, what a legend, dude.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy how that kind of shit turns out sometimes, man.
And he probably didn't see the money out of that either.
The movie? Yeah, probably not. Probably wasn't involved.
Probably bitch. What are we talking about? Brainworms?
Yeah, brainworms, but before that it was how cold I fucking am. Much better now, actually.
That's good. You know, the last stage of hypothermia is feeling hot.
Oh yeah, I don't feel hot, don't worry, I feel warm.
Oh, okay. You know, the second last stage of hypothermia.
Yeah. That means I still got time, it's fine.
Yeah, it's been cold over here too, bro.
Beatrice said it was fucking 7 where she is.
7? Oh.
Yeah. I'm like, that's not enough. You need more than that. That's not too...
For human life, I'd say.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's warm inside of her house. She's not a fool.
See, I have a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Also, cold. Snuggle up with a dog. Guy radiates heat.
Yeah, so do you.
No, I don't.
You're cold-blooded.
How would you know?
How would I know that you radiate heat?
I'm a lizard, bro.
You've been a lizard man this whole time? It was an inside job this entire time?
Everyone hates themselves a little bit, you know? So, the fact that I'm a lizard, I just can see other lizards.
You can see other lizards like they live?
Yeah. The royal family, man. I'm telling you. Don't trust them. Hang on, my food's beeping. Be right back.
Yeah, man. Wait, did I get 2 fire making levels yesterday? Holy shit. No, no way. We got like 400,000, so we probably got 1 level. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
1,000 might be enough, bro.
Not for 2 levels.
I don't know what level you're at.
84.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no way. We probably got... Oh, actually, that does look like 2 levels. Shit.
Wow, right again.
Whatever, man.
Put that in the big pile of chips that I've got.
Make your fucking food, bitch.
Bitch, I'm putting it on the plate now.
Yeah, I can tell. Sounds like a
Oh, well.
fucking junkyard band over there.
Oh, well. Bit of ASMR for the viewers.
That's not what ASMR is. It's as
Bitch,
discordant.
It's whatever you want.
Nah,
Have
man.
you seen some of the ASMR out there? It is whatever you want. There's fucking war ASMR. There's literally like, you listen to these fucking things and there's a drone going fucking exploding. People sleep to it and you look at all the, like, oh yeah, I really needed this. It's real, man.
I stand by what I said.
Right, so do I.
Nah, man, you a bitch.
I'm sure there's getting oven out of food ASMR, bro.
Get an oven out of food.
Yeah, that's the moment you got the worms, yeah. You know, the one that made sense. Figure it
Yeah,
out.
no, I got you. I got you.
Sometimes I like to speak in puzzles and riddles.
Ooh. Just to make sure that you're paying attention.
Yeah. You don't oven the food.
Fine then, keep your secrets.
No, I'll tell everyone.
Rorschach.
Always.
Is Rorschach your favorite superhero?
He's a good guy. I like him. Superheroes.
He's not. He's obviously not a superhero, but you get what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying.
He's in that boat. Like Batman, whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm not a big superhero guy, so maybe.
He's a good choice. I like Spider-Man a lot. I've always liked.
Sam Raimi. That shit was
Nah, I like Spider-Blood.
Miles.
Ooh, no,
Spider-Blood.
definitely not Miles Morales. Miles is fine, but like no. I mean like the witty one-liners or whatever. I don't feel like Sam Raimi's Spider-Man does enough.
Nah, it was different.
I don't know about Tom Holland. I haven't seen much of Tom Holland, but he hasn't done a lot of like funny one-liners or whatever. I think Andrew Garfield's closest, actually.
Tom Holland's too cool. He's always been cool.
Tom Holland or Andrew Garfield?
Hang on. It was the one I'm thinking about. I'm looking it up.
Andrew Garfield, probably. Tom Holland's the one who's in the MCU.
Oh, he's fine. Yeah, he's a great choice.
Yeah, I don't mind Tom Holland in a lot of ways, but I don't feel like he says funny things. He's more like a nerd or whatever, which is fine for Peter Parker.
Well,
But
he's in the MCU. That shit's cringe as fuck, so it's hard to be funny.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. But like the thing that I like the most about like it's kind of like the Deadpool shit, but Deadpool's like directly speaking to camera or whatever, whereas Spider-Man's like, oh god, this shit again.
The PS2 Spider-Man games.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you want. That kind of Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spider-Verse, the original Spider-Man, the one who dies right at the very beginning. Spoiler for Spider-Verse, I guess. Yeah, spoiler for the first 10 minutes of Spider-Verse. He does a great job. Michael B. or Peter B. Parker as well does a fine job as well.
Yeah.
None of the other Spider-Man or Spider-Man enough. They're all like their own kind of shit.
Yeah, they gotta be funny New Yorkers.
Yeah, what's up, the unusual guy?
Yeah, as superhero goes, probably Rorschach. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, it was the unusual guy. Were you here when I noticed about the unusual guy's messages?
What did you notice? They're all dinosaurs.
It's the 3 dinosaurs, and that's what he's posted for like the last like 2 or 3 months straight. I checked his chat log.
He doesn't say anything else.
It's just the 3 dinosaurs.
Fucking legend, dude.
It's literally just
you lurk and post your dinosaurs, man. We don't mind.
Like actually so funny to me. I was like, Now that I think about it, I feel like I've only seen you say that. Like every time I see him, it's like, oh, hey, dude, what's up? You know what I mean? Like hit him with a, you know what I mean? Like what's going on? How's it going? Whatever. And it's like, I don't feel like he's ever actually responded to that in recent memory. And I checked, it was like, oh yeah, he sure has.
He's probably playing RuneScape, bro.
Yeah,
He's
no,
busy.
he's living his best life. I don't think he's a RuneScape player.
What the fuck's he showing up here for? Just posing dinosaurs? He just likes doing that?
yeah, he likes to vibe, I think. But
That's fine.
he-
That's fine, I guess.
like the games that he's a streamer as well. He's played a bunch of different things, but mostly like Roblox stuff. And he is definitely like a memer, right? Like that's the kind of shit that he likes. He hangs out in Lokrin's chat a lot too. Well, I say Lokrin, but it's like when I say Lokrin, I mean the Candy Crew. You know what I mean? Like the whole fucking all of those
Squad.
guys. Yeah, there's like an extended group of streamers and also people that enjoy those streams as well. It's kind of how it goes. And I guess I'm kind of in that group, sort of.
Wow.
Sort of.
You're a candy man.
Yeah, I love being a Candyman. What does that mean?
Well, back in the day they had a different name for it, but
Yeah.
these days I'll call it an OnlyFans manager.
Oh,
Yeah, just
I don't know
it's a
what
full-letter
you
word
heard
back in
about
the
me.
day. Yeah, but I'm an OnlyFans manager.
Wait, so can you not say that 4-letter word?
Of course you can. It's just funny if I don't.
Oh, I see. I was like, did I miss something where suddenly it's not allowed? Just like, damn, what happened?
Bro, it's the shit that's allowed and not allowed changes like yearly.
Yeah, it's true. Java says some days running through the sepulchre. Some say he's running through the sepulchre to this day. Yeah, it's true. And it's gonna be that way for like an entire week after, I think.
He's getting the most fun part of RuneScape out of the way, so he doesn't really think about it anymore.
Well, to
It's
be
all downhill
fair,
from here.
the goal is just to at least unlock it. I don't know how much I'm going to love floor 5, so I don't know if I'm gonna like fully commit to it.
You'll like it.
Yeah.
You'll suffer for like 3 days.
Damn,
And you'll
3
start liking
days.
it. Maybe better, maybe quicker. You're a fast learner. You got me to help you through it.
That is a lot. That's a lot of days of suffering. That's like fucking 15 hours.
Wow, that's crazy. I was Guardians of the Rift doing.
We'll see, but the difference is like Guardians of the Rift is like the most like you're doing it the dumb way, right? Like you could just not do that.
Mhm.
Whereas Hollowed Sepulchre is like, no, this is just what Hollowed Sepulchre floor 5 is like. You
You got
can't.
no choice.
Yeah,
you can just go to a public lobby whenever you want.
Strava says I started leagues last night, stayed up late. Oh God, you fool!
You have fun? What did you do? Did you?
What have you
Unlock-
done, Strava? What have you done?
What amazing shit have you unlocked that you wanted on your main account?
I hope you're having a good time with leagues at the very least. I was talking with Crimmy. Did you know that the Echo bosses weren't working for a while?
Echo bosses.
So there's Echo bosses for this league. It's like the new mechanic where like there's a special recolor of basically most bosses. And they're like the awakened versions of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses basically. And they have like special
okay.
unique league drops. Like Calfight Queen has a blowpipe, for example. And I was watching Saku do 90 KC of Calfight Queen. And then I was like, and it's a 1 in 30 drop for the orb or whatever. He was like, this is weird. And I was like, are you sure it's a thing? And he's like, no, it's like the whole mechanic. Obviously it's here. And as soon as he said that, he like immediately went to check and see if anybody else got it, because when he said it out loud, he was like, Jagex wouldn't, right?
Of course they fucking would.
Yeah, and then Jagex apparently did indeed post the, yeah, like, oh yeah, it's broken right now. We're fixing it. We're working on a fix. And it's like, to me, it's like, yo, how do you fuck up that bad? And more to the point, if you fuck up that bad and you know it's not working, shouldn't you say something?
The thing is, it took them like 5 hours to get leagues out.
Mm-hmm.
The servers were down for a long ass time.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, they're RuneScape players, so they bitch and bitch and bitch when they're not getting their own way. Because they're fucking children living in there. Anyway, it was that bad that they were like, fuck it, just release it, dude. We don't want another fucking boycott or whatever. I don't know why, because they'll never leave. They'll come back.
Boycotting not being able to play leagues.
Yeah, right.
That's a weird boycott. I'm gonna be honest, but yeah, no.
Man, Reddit that day was crazy. So many people say, I booked a holiday. I took time away from my family for this. I'm like, you fucking sad bastard.
Yeah, you need to get your shit together. I'm
a
gonna be
nerd,
honest.
man. I'm a fucking turbo nerd, man. But come on, that's a bit much, isn't it?
I mean, it's one thing to do that. It's another thing to flex that as like divine retribution for the time that you have lost into this game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And also, fucking spend time with your family then, idiot. Like, you still have the time off. Just spend time with your family.
No, you don't understand. They booked a hotel. Literally brought their gaming PC with them. This is a real post, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. That guy needs to get his shit together. I'm gonna be honest.
He's fucking Jesus.
Yeah. But I was talking to Crimmy about it, and I was like, yeah, no, it's ridiculous that they didn't say in the game, hey, this thing is broken. And Crimmy's like, oh, well, they said it in Discord. And I'm like, that's not good enough. Like, that's nowhere near good enough. They're like, oh, well, it's on their website too. And I'm like, what part of in the game? Like, I see their fucking PSAs. They got yellow text PSAs all the fucking time in this game.
Usually you'd find out on Twitter, but they quit it. They don't do Twitter anymore.
No, it's on
Monash
Twitter.
Too. Oh, so it's just Monash who quit. Okay.
Yeah, apparently. And like, Twitter is like an okay way of doing it, but you know what's better? The fucking PSA system they have in the fucking game. It's like, you can literally just type, I mean, as far as I know, they just type a fucking sentence in the bitch and it's published to everyone.
Yeah, they said that about rollbacks too. Like, we're gonna roll back, don't do anything for 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, and I get it. Crimmy was like, well, not everybody cares to see that. And I'm like, or not everybody's doing leaks. And I'm like, yeah, but you know what you can do? Ignore the message. Like, it's fine. It literally just shows up for 1 second on your screen. It's not a big deal.
See, I understand. Not everyone cares to see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But every time they're doing a fucking live stream, they do it. You tell everyone, no,
Yeah.
what we're doing, well, Jagex is live.
True.
Come check it out. Win
True.
the summit.
True. But like, to be honest, even if they did that, that still would be like borderline good enough. Because really what it should do is like, anytime you kill a boss that's associated with those fucking orbs, there should be a pop-up that's like, hey, this shit is fucking broken right now. Come back later. Is really what the fuck should happen. Because it's ridiculous that you can be wasting your time grinding a boss and not know that the shit doesn't have the drops. That's fucking ridiculous.
Lie, deceive.
Like, my actual feeling is like, it should be a fucking pop-up that you have to acknowledge. Like, hey, shit is broken. Acknowledge this. Like, you were playing, interrupts. You aren't playing, you log in, interrupts. You need to know this shit is broken. Strava says leaks may be cool, but being restricted to only specific parts of the game makes things less desirable than the normal game.
Yeah.
I kind of get what you're saying, but that's kind of what the progression is about, right? Like, to unlock more stuff.
Yeah, you can't unlock it all, but you can unlock
Like
certain
half?
areas.
Yeah. Maybe a third.
What's sad is everyone unlocks the same areas because there's desert. Yeah, all of the quests done there. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's doing the exact same thing.
I don't think the same, but very similar, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's obviously some variation, but the unlocks that meta has been sorted for years, so.
Well, doesn't it depend on what kind of build you're going? Because there's like magic build, melee build, magic build.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't really matter the quests for magic and melee and range are usually in the same areas.
Yeah, I thought that the area has to do with the skills, the relic. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think so then. Unless they've changed it.
Yeah, gotta ask somebody who's in leagues. But the way that I was understanding is like, oh well, like Crimmy did wilderness in Mauritania, and somebody was like, oh, so you must be doing melee then. And I was like, that only makes sense if the area that you're choosing somehow has some kind of indication on that, you know?
Maybe there's some perks I'm not thinking about.
Beats me.
Wilderness.
And of course, Crimmy's not here to explain. It's okay.
What am monster.
Yeah, Crimmy's been doing like fucking 2 24-hour streams so far of leagues. And leagues has only been a thing for like 3 days.
Nah, people go hype. People are hyped for it, bro.
Yeah, man. Big fucking deal. Got 2 maxes, by the way, on Crimmy's leagues account. It's
Oh, cool.
prayer and thieving, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, prayer makes sense to me. I could see how prayer is helpful. I don't know what maxing
Well,
thieving does for you.
I think they're both just free.
Yeah, but like prayer is like a great stat to have. You know, like useful for like other things that you're gonna do. Thieving, yeah.
Blood shards.
Oh, maybe. And if you're
Blood
Mauritania,
shards
sure.
and crystal shards.
Ew, crystal shards for what? You're gonna make a bofa?
Yeah.
Bruh. There's a range relics or whatever. No, that Saku has. And with his build, he wouldn't get Bofa, he said, because Bofa's too accurate a weapon. It doesn't make sense for him to get it because he
You wanna
doesn't
get
miss
something-
with
I
range.
see.
Yeah.
Got like a blow pipe.
Yeah. Which is from Calfight Queen. Except, of course, when the Echo doesn't spawn.
Work. 'Cause he didn't fix it.
Yeah. So he did TOA 700. Got fucking whites, bro.
Rough, dude.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sad. But there's a few things that are pretty cool about leagues in this particular instance. But I think overall I'm glad that I'm not messing with it. I'm focusing on progressing the account.
That's always been my thing. I mean, I'm sure it's fun. They're making private servers, so I'm sure leagues will be a permanent thing somewhere.
Jagex is making private servers? Okay.
Player, they're giving players the opportunity to buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Buy a private server and mess with whatever they want.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're calling it Realms or some bullshit. But
Yeah, I see. Realm's a good name for a RuneScape private server, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't like how it's gonna probably split up the game a bit more, but whatever. Make some money. I can still play the game I love. Who cares?
I think as long as they have to have like, it's like similar to like leagues or whatever. If they have an active membership in order to be in the private server so they can switch over to the main game at any time, I think that's probably fine.
Yeah. That's what it's gonna be like.
As opposed to like RS3 where it feels a lot more separate, even though that is similar to.
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends on how they implement it, obviously.
It's just gonna be like it can mess with the XP rates and all that,
Mm.
which might bring more people to the main game. But I can see a lot of people dipping out too.
Yeah, I don't really imagine that it's gonna bring people in per se.
People who work a lot, like, oh shit, I can have 5 times XP. Sure, I'll play.
Oh yeah, sure, but like, I don't mean like bring into the main game is what I
know,
mean.
yeah, it's hard to say, yeah. But I'm with you there. Maybe not. Probably drag more people out. If anything.
I mean, that's okay. If that is the case, then they can always like dial it down or dial it back in some way or whatever, ramp it down. Especially if they don't remove it entirely.
Yeah. I'm just saying, someone's gonna probably make their own leagues.
Hmm. And it's probably gonna be
Instantly.
better.
Yeah, and forever.
Yeah, I imagine so, and it'll be like pretty good. I imagine like pretty like it depends on how many dials they have, right? If they don't have access to all the dials or whatever, I could see it being, you know, like fairly milquetoast or whatever. But even that could still just be better too.
Yeah.
It's one of the big things about League is like you have to be an iron, and Booze is like, man, I just don't enjoy playing as an iron. And I'm like, that makes sense too.
I mean, I don't think I'd like it as much either. It's like, what I love about RuneScape is the freedom of choice. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Mm-hmm.
But no, you're not doing whatever you want.
You're in this
red prison.
Yeah, you're in this region doing this thing or these things. Well, see, you can do whatever you want, but in this region, you only have access to these 3 skills,
so,
right?
So
It's just
you can do whatever you
these
want, but you're
skills.
doing this, yeah.
Yeah. In the next region, though, you can use these other 3 skills. You can't use your old skills again.
See, that would be dumb. I'm glad they didn't do that. Who would want to play a game like that?
Well, quite a few people actually, seems like.
Yeah, people are liking it. I'll play it when it's released. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not.
Yeah, there's something to be said, for, especially if it's free to play. Maybe try it out. But there's something to be said.
I tried it out.
Hmm? Yeah, I didn't try it out yet because I was like, I don't. Worst case scenario, best case scenario, I like it, and then I'm like, fuck, what do I do with my time? You know what I mean? So like, nah, I'm not trying to pull time away from RuneScape if I can help it.
Always be maxing. Leagues is an XP waste, bro.
It surely is. You get so much experience, but it's still an XP waste.
The worst part about it is you can't even AFK on the site.
Yeah.
Yeah, your account's logged into leagues. It's not
Oh
logged
yeah.
into any other world.
Yeah, true.
But saying that, you could probably make a new account.
Hmm.
Well, what's the downside? Nothing really. Apart from buying an extra pond.
That's when you start your free-to-play OSAT, mining stars.
Crazy people. I've got a skill in, but that's it. What about make Earth Runes 99?
Well, obviously you make Earth tiaras in free-to-play.
I do mine TRs.
Mined tiaras with your fucking teleport. You gotta farm up the bones first.
Gotta finish combat first.
Have a stack of those fucking bones to feed to the scepter when your
Why
maximum
G?
charges are fucking 10 or whatever.
I think it's free, bro. I
No.
think it's lower than 10.
I think I had 7 charges before.
Well, yeah, diaries.
Oh, I see. Can you imbue that motherfucker so that it has more? Of course not.
You fucking wish you could.
All right, well, hear me out. You get membership for one cycle. You finish the entire Varrock diary for the extra charges.
I did shit like that on my skillet.
Yeah.
Just to make Rune 2-handers easier. That's alive.
I mean, like, leveling agility is, like, unironically pretty fucking good.
Hmm?
It's one of those things you wouldn't notice how much it's helping, and that's how much it's helping.
Oh, it's like one of the best skills. It's the only skill I think that every single time in this game you're moving, it helps. Like, combat's not that important for most of the shit in this game. I mean, it's important, but not as active as agility.
Yeah. The only passive skill in this game that's like pretty universally applicable is agility, and that's only it only doesn't apply when you're either doing something for very short periods of time or bank standing,
yeah.
or if the like mini game Guardians of the Rift, like it refreshes you specifically. Even then, it still can help you depending on how well you're doing in Guardians of the Rift.
You gotta walk to Guardians of the Rift, didn't you?
True. But until you bottom out, it doesn't matter, right? But as soon as you hit 0, or would have hit 0, right, from level 1 agility, huge.
Well, they're gonna probably remove it from the game. They're gonna do an agility rework, so let's see what that does. Makes it so it's pointless to level agility. It's also a good idea.
Or the opposite, necessary to level agility.
Yeah, because it's so good now. Stamina pots crash.
Agility's tied into ranged damage.
Ranged
is ranged strength. Agility is ranged attack speed.
No! Shut up! Don't give them ideas.
Your buff is 4 tick. My buff is 2 tick because I have 99 range.
Say it.
Well, it would be 3 tick, but because of my max cape, it's 2 tick.
Jesus. I gotta drink the range pot and an agility potion. It gives me the maximum TPS.
An agility potion?
I've got a divine agility potion.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm glad people are having fun with these.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll try it one day.
Mm-hmm.
Next year, or the year after that.
Yeah, if I had a maxed account, I probably would be doing leagues right now, to be honest.
I could just do it right. Oh, I got 2 days membership. What am I at Winter Todd for?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we were doing Winter.
Yeah, we sure were. Did you get your pants? I think you did, right?
Yeah, just before we left.
Good for you, man. I still haven't gotten shit. I got more burned pages.
Bro, you're not even. I'm no sympathy from me. I was level 98 when I got my full set. Every fucking like level 10s around me with it, like, oh, it's cool. Like, fuck you, dude. Stop peddling your crystal dung potions. Nah, man, I gotta fucking make money somehow. Gotta manipulate the market. Buy my dung.
Drug.
I dung. You can tell I haven't eaten much today. Nah, actually, I'm the same anyway.
I was gonna say, you can't read when you don't eat.
Nah, my eyes got blurry. Yours don't?
No. But when I stand up too quickly, especially after laying down when it's cold, I get gas from my organs dying.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't do that.
It's okay. It's only the extra ones that die.
Gas boy.
How many lungs do you think you need?
1.
How many kidneys do you think you need?
1. If my grandma's got anything to do with it.
Why is it both?
I don't know, man. She was like half. She was fucking the one-armed bandit, we called it.
She ended up being just the right half.
Yeah. She really did. She lived to like fucking 98 with like 1 lung. She smoked every day of her life.
Legend.
Like
Fucking
the
legend.
tar in her lungs stopped any disease getting in there.
If she did smoke, she would have lived to be like 150 something.
Nah, man, she'd be dead at 30.
Dead at 30 to a car accident.
Yeah.
Because she went to a rock show that she couldn't go to because she wasn't well enough when she was smoking.
And she had some stories. She had some fucking stories.
You got one for us? You can
How
say
racist to the Germans can we be? Like, oh no, I don't have any stories.
Yeah, we're gonna skip that. Instead, we're gonna talk about a Strava VT, I think.
She lived through the fucking war, dude. I mean, she wasn't.
Yeah, no, I got it. I understand. A Strava VT.
I got one.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
When everyone went into the shelters, she just went upstairs to bed because she couldn't be asked when the bombs were falling.
Nice. Legend.
Okay, there you go.
All right.
The one non-racist one. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Strava VT.
So Strava, he's a Sly Cooper speedrunner, also a Leagues player, as you can see. He's gotten back into RuneScape mostly because of me. Oh, sorry. But he's actually an old school grinder. He's been around. He knows some stuff. He's seen some things. Big deal. You guys all missed. Well, not all of you, because I actually rated in. So if you were in the stream, then you saw Strava was actually an AGDQ runner.
Oh, how did it go?
It went pretty well. I was there for most of it, but obviously I had a collab at one point. But I asked him about it after, and he was like, "Yeah, no, it was a pretty good run for being a showcase on English and all that, right?" He plays it in Korean because it's faster, because that's the way you let you go.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying the speed runner.
Yeah. But yeah, he's been doing pretty well. He's trying to get his PB down for 100% in Slash 2 as of late. And there's been some shenanigans, man. Some like actual like madness. He was like, "Yo, I need to check the tape because that's not supposed to happen like that." Like there's no way. There's no way that happened to me. Yeah, like actual unlucky, like unbelievable shit. But he's been able to get his PB down a decent amount. He got it down to like, it was like 535, I think is where he's at, or not now because this was like 2 streams ago or whatever. But he got it down by like 10 or so minutes, maybe more or whatever. And he was trying to get it another 15 minutes down or something like that. And he was like, "I definitely have that time saved. Like it won't even be that huge to make it happen. He just needs to like line it up and also play it for 6 hours." Travis says, "How dare you talk about me?"
You're the Sly Cooper fucking runner.
PB is still 55.35. Gotcha.
I'm 35. I gotta watch your run.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. It's nice. It's nice and like one of the things about like speedruns is like it's similar enough that like you spend a lot of time in areas. It's like very chill, very chill, surprisingly.
Oh, yeah.
And it's actually so chill. It's a problem for him when he's like doing the run because sometimes he's like, oh shit, I'm just on autopilot. Like I need to like focus up. I need to like try to win the game like optimally instead of like just like going through the motions and getting it done.
Wow.
Yeah, it's definitely he's doing what I'm doing, except his is for the entire game and mine is for 4 levels. You know what I mean?
That's fair. One run of Sepulchre and he's already done. Already finished the game, bro.
Yeah, there's some truth to that. A little bit. For me, at least.
I'd say for everyone, bro.
Oh yeah, everybody's like they finished floor 5 and they're like, okay, we're good, we're done.
Nah, you'll stick with 4. You'll like it. It's a lot more tight, but you'll I think you'll like it.
I know how to find out.
I know for me,
Mm-hmm.
floor 5 is easier than any other floor for me now.
Oh yeah.
I fuck up on the other floors before, and floor 5 comes around like, oh yeah. My bread and butter. Is it 92 or 91 that you unlock it?
92.
Not the day then.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna get 91 today either, I don't think. It's close, but not quite.
Yeah. I was reading that thing wrong. This fucking...
But it seems like it'll be early Wednesday when we get to 92. And if I get to 92 and you're not around, I'll just wait for you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, thanks, brother.
Which is like partly for
save
you,
you
but
some
also
pain.
partly for me. Yeah.
I mean, it'll save your mental, bro, trust me. Like,
It'll be for both of us. This is a treat for us.
oh, that's nice.
I got plenty of other things that I can do. Back to the Rogue's Castle, for example. Whatever.
So what's your plan? Get Agility to 99 and start with the other skills, or?
Yeah, I guess. It's not really a
base
plan.
90s before.
Yeah, I thought about that too. Not only thought about that for the first time, like a few minutes ago, and I was like, I could do that. I don't know if I care about it, but I could do
I
that.
think, it's better to just do what you want when you want. That way you don't get burnt out.
Sure. I don't mind.
I can force you to do the Todd whatever.
Yeah, Winter Todd, Guardians of the Rift, whatever else you want to make me do. Fine.
Oh, mining, dude.
Yes,
Okay,
volcanic mine.
I literally got everything from there to pet. I still like it.
I mean, you got everything from Guardians of the Rift as well, right?
Yeah, but I'll still do it that way.
Still green log and shit. What else do you need to green log that's relevant to me? Is there anything?
Winter Todd, relevant. No, let me look for the menus.
You did mixology.
Yeah, that's done.
Temporos?
Lots of polka. Temporos. Yeah, Temporos. I still need shit in temp, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Giant's Foundry.
Ooh, Giant's Foundry. Now that's fucking content.
Ugh, I hate it. People love that shit.
I didn't hate it, but I was like, I would rather not do this.
It's just, yeah, it's dull.
I would rather blast furnace.
Yeah.
But if I do go 99, maybe it makes sense to get the set at least. Because it will be faster, right? If I end up doing any regular smithing outside of blast furnace. Which is what I did before, right? So I probably will do it again. So it probably makes sense to do at least that much.
What, blast furnace?
No, I mean maybe some blast furnace. I don't know, but
just do it in free to play, bro. It's literally not worth it.
oh, so fully do it in free to play? That's interesting.
Yeah. Once you get the Addy play bodies, which I think you just got to, right?
Yeah, I should have Addy play bodies, I think.
I think it's like 240 KXP an hour, and I don't think blast furnace is gonna bump that up much.
Oh well, blast furnace isn't faster. Blast furnace is slower. It's just money.
Yeah, I do it free to play. It'll probably make you more money relatively, just because you don't have to buy bonds.
Will I not be able to, or will I not buy bonds, or will I just be out of a bond for 3 days or whatever? You see what I'm saying? Like, how long does it take? I would need to be able to do enough without the bond to like not buy a bond for 2 weeks or whatever, in theory.
Sure. Yeah, I don't. The money's not that good at blast furnace, not sure.
Unless
I'll check how much you're gonna make, and how just from this level to 99, and I'll see how much you're gonna make in free to play. How much you're gonna lose. We'll do the math.
Right, and I don't expect to do like the whole thing with blast furnace. It was basically just like to pay for the rest. It's kind of the idea.
I think how much is a day of a 1 day of a bond is like what, 500k now?
It's 14 mil for 2 weeks, right? So 1 mil a day.
Yeah, just do it free to play. Right. To 99. Let's see what we're looking at. Damn, it's quite a big chunk of money. And you can do runite bars now.
In blast furnace, you mean?
Yeah, it's gonna kill your fucking wrist stuff. You'll make 180 mil if you do that all the way to 99.
Okay.
You'll have to make 180k worth of runite bars. 180k runite bars total.
Sure.
Or you can just do player bodies and just do 30k. I think.
How much money is that?
That'll make you 800k.
It'll make me money?
Yeah, apparently right now.
That's fucking weird. That's gotta be.
Yeah.
That's gotta be like a weird thing. That's probably not gonna be true later. But if it's break even, that's fine. Like, if I make zero money, it's worth it. You know what I mean?
It's usually break even, or you'll lose like 200k. But it's a free 99 right there, and I think it'll probably take you, with the days you take off. If we remove weekend streams, it's probably gonna take you like 4 or 5 days if you go hard.
Okay.
It'll be even longer. I personally would do it in free to play, but if you really want the money, you can do runite bars.
Well, I don't need that money. I can get money from real money making methods instead. Like real money making methods that don't cost me pain.
Yeah, you'll get a clicky wrist, bro.
I don't know if I'm necessarily afraid of clicky wrists per se, but I definitely don't.
Use that wrist power on something else. It'll make you more money.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Exactly. It's like I don't like. It doesn't need to be blast furnace. It's just if the rate is good and it's break even with addy plates, then we can just do that instead. That's fine.
I think you should do that and cooking back to back. That way you're gonna be free to play for a long ass fucking time.
And what am I doing? Wines?
Great XP.
Fucking love making wines. As much as some things change, some things stay the same. Still making wines.
Yeah, getting wines to 99 is nothing, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I got to fucking 90 with wine, right? So.
Yeah, it just didn't take you a lot longer than one. Let's see what the wines look like.
Like how many wines it's going to be, you mean?
Yeah.
It's like the money is going to be basically zero. It's going to cost something, but it won't matter.
Yes. They even have wines. Jesus. There it is, jugs of wines. Oh, we want to go to 99, obviously. Okay. 38k wines.
Okay.
It'll cost you 2 mil.
So similar to the number of plate bodies, weirdly enough.
Yeah, you make them faster, obviously.
But yeah.
Plate bodies, you're making 5 at a time.
Mm.
That's quick. And like the judgment on this is a lot fucking easier. As dark crabs, you did that. 99, which you won. That's your most money, right? It's gonna make you 10 mil to 99. When you can just do mines for 2 mil. It's yeah. The judgment's a lot easier on this one, you know.
10 mil gold for dark
Or
crab.
you could spend 2 mil and get it done in free to play and save yourself 10 mil from the bonds.
If it takes me 10 days, yeah.
That with Swifting, if you're doing back to back, probably save you a lot of save you a bond probably.
Well, yeah, but it's not fair to give all of the credit to one of them. It's like half of it has to go to the other, right?
No, I agree, but less time you're buying a bond. Doing them back to back makes sense.
Sure. Free to play check.
Crafting's the one I'm worried about. Let's see what the crafting. Oh, hang on, I didn't tell you how much it would have cost you doing gold bars. I'm curious now.
Oh yeah, somebody said that like gold bars are like looking really good right now.
It's low-key the fastest way to get smithing. But
Wait.
I know it used to cost you a fortune.
Yeah, but they were saying it's cheap now for some reason, or relatively cheap.
It fucking is cheap. 5 mil.
That's how much it costs?
Hang on, let me check what the things right. Yeah! To 99, 5 fucking mil.
What? That costs less than the, well, it costs less than the gross of the adamant chain bodies is what I'm trying to say. Like, obviously you make 800k from the adamant chain body or plate bodies, but you get what I'm saying, where it's like,
Yeah, but yeah, you had to buy a lot of gold ore.
Yeah.
Gold ore must just be super down. It's the only factor.
That's sick though.
Damn.
Maybe that's the answer. A little bit of that blast furnace and get it done in a fucking day.
Yeah.
When we get closer to that, we can decide on that because we're not there yet. And I'm not trying to buy it now while it's cheap. That's crazy.
Yeah, we're just talking. 160k gold bars left to make.
Okay, so it's similar number to the rune after all. Interesting.
Yeah. But you're making less rune at a time. You're making 5 rune at a time.
Yeah.
You're making like 28 with gold bars.
Sure.
Pretty good though.
Oh God, Kolya, what is up, dude? How you living? Were you doing leagues? I imagine so. You did leagues last year. What's your name? Kolya VA. That's Kolya VA for voice actor. If you don't know, Kolya's an aspiring voice actor. They're going to be in the English space specifically. They have a lot of connections in the German space, interestingly enough, but they're going to do it in the English space. Not quite ready to be a voice actor quite yet, but one day, aspiring. For now, they've only streamed RuneScape to my knowledge, but I'm sure they have interest in other things. Oh God. They're a relatively newer player with regards to their account, but they're probably doing leagues right now, which means who knows how deep they happen to be at the moment. Let's see. Was it just RuneScape? Oh shit. TCG Card Stop Simulator, Rift of the Necrodancer, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Honkai Star Rail. Okay, so you lose points for that one, but that's fine. The other ones are good. Other ones are great goods. Honkai Star Rail? No, that's all right. I don't think you need that in your life. HSR? Fucking gotcha games, bro. Kolya says, I've been playing... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Don't play gotcha games, bad for you.
They are.
Say nay to gambling.
Say nay to gambling. Kolya says, I've been doing Leagues 5. Yes, I'm home on the weekend, so I'm taking advantage of that. Gotcha. I grew tired very quickly. I see. I mean, that's real. That's fair. I hope you had a good time in Leagues and you enjoyed the adventure, if you will. Because there's definitely some stuff. There's definitely some new hotness to be had.
Yeah.
Experienced.
Glad everyone's having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here's the sitch.
Yeah.
With the smithing.
Yeah, sure.
Gold bars are very intensive.
Mm-hmm.
like one of the most intensive smithing methods, really.
Mhm.
You gotta run back and forth constantly, it's a lot of clicking.
Sure.
That will get you 314 KXP an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Making the addy plates is 240. So you're losing out 60k an hour.
60k out of 300 is not that much.
I wouldn't say it is, and it's a way less stressful and way less intensive.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it's obviously your call. It's got to have options though.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think I'll do the.
No, you won't. You'll get logged out, bitch. You'll start this run again, bitch.
It's fine. It was floor 3. Apparently, it's been 6 hours. By the way.
Jesus. Okay. but what you're saying, you'll probably do well.
I'll probably run the numbers again when we're closer to the time, like just before, and then we'll make the call right then. But it's almost certainly not going to be different enough to matter. Because like, even if the gold was like break even, say instead of costing 5 mil, I think I would still rather do the plate bodies.
Yeah, it's super fucking vibes, bro.
Yeah, and thus, even if the plate bodies cost 5 mil, right, I would still rather do the plate bodies. So I feel like it makes more sense to just do the plate bodies, but I might indeed run the numbers.
See what gold's like. I'd recommend trying it. Trying making gold bars, because it's a whole process. You've got to have a switch there.
Excuse me?
You have to switch your gloves out.
Oh, interesting.
There's goldsmithing gauntlets and the ice gauntlets. So
true. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, can't you combine the gauntlets into one gauntlet set?
Oh, can maybe with
Because I did the elite diary or whatever, right? Can't, or do I just get access to all of them and that's the difference?
That's it, yeah. You get access to everything, yeah. So you can buy them all and keep them all in your bank. What a treat.
Yo, what's up, Pickle Cam? How's it going, man? Kolya says, wait, hold on. But I'm actually playing the story and the gameplay. I'm not playing into these games. Oh, Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, okay, that's a lot more acceptable, but you understand that the reason why people play those games is because the gameplay is good enough and the story is interesting enough that they can sell gacha shit to you, right? Like that's the insidious part of the game. If it were just a gacha game, then no one would play it because it just has gacha elements. Well, not no one, but a lot less people would, right? The story and the characters and shit, all of that shit is what gets you hooked in. That's how they get your hooks in you. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Billy says, but hey, the help with RuneLite and OBS work, that's fantastic. I'm glad to know. I didn't even consider myself until I spoke to some other people about it. But yeah, Kolya was having trouble with like the screen flashing black or going just black. And it's because game capture on OBS as opposed to window capture. Which is
says ready for some skill maxing tomorrow. Fucking too right, dude. I'm gonna get strength up.
He sure is. Beatrice says, but Gamba, you're welcome to Gamba as much as you want, but here in this house, we say nay to gambling.
Yeah, Beatrix. This is our roof. It's our rules.
Kolya says it was flickering like crazy. That's definitely not good, but I'm glad that you got a solution.
Yeah, it sucks, right?
Oh, do you know who Star is? Do you remember Star? Star streamed for the first time today.
Oh, what will they stream?
Good question. They never said.
Didn't check it out?
Well, their VODs are gone. So I did check myself, but they didn't have any VODs. So I couldn't see what it was myself, and they didn't actually say. The Interruptus says, I streamed once. Good for you, man.
You put me in a room.
A rubber room of pickles.
Pickles and streaming. The stream may be crazy.
I turned them all into cucumbers. Now I am free.
Oh, it's catastrophic.
Oh,
that's
hey,
not a cat. That's a dog. You liar.
Excuse me? Oh,
if your name is catastrophic, you can't use a dog emote. It's not allowed.
Katarina, like League of Legends.
No, shut up. Is that a cat? I don't play League, man.
There is a kitty cat Katarina skin, but no, generally she's a woman. Catastrophically says, "Hey, you got me." Oh God! Don't yes and him.
Yeah, but I see what you're saying. You're saying she's not a cat, but is she a dog? Get the fuck
yes.
out of here. You're wrong. No, she's not. What?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
catastrophically? Yeah.
Fuck.
Catastrophically? Yeah, they're a whole ass husky, actually.
Bad name.
Like,
Should have been dogostraphically.
wow, yeah, you're right. The pun works so much better there.
Dog. Okay, I'm thinking of a dog book. Give me a sec.
All right, well, he's thinking about
All right,
that.
you're right. That's a good name. You're right. My bad, dude. I don't know what I was talking about. That was crazy.
Beatrice says, I'm update Honkai Star Rail just to Gamba. That's crazy. You've got too much money? Too much money, Beatrice? Wow.
You get that money from gambling.
There was somebody, I forget who it was, but somebody in the chat was like, oh yeah, no, I win in the slots all the time. Whenever I need some extra spending money, I just go do the slots and win a little bit. I'm like, what the
That sounds like a gambling addict that's fucking deranged, to be honest. I don't believe him.
Well, yeah, I don't know, but obviously I didn't check their fucking receipts or nothing, but according to them, they win so regularly that they only work for fun, firstly, and secondly, they've given a lot of money away to their cousin because they had like a lot of like personal problems. Their cousin was going through a lot of personal problems, so they were like getting them a house and stuff. It was like that's fucking crazy. Like, if you make so much money, why?
The guy played the slots and bought his cousin a house.
Yep.
Citation needed.
Well, I mean, like, I wasn't gonna grill him over it or nothing.
I
Like,
mean,
there's
neither.
no
I mean,
reason
neither
for
would
that.
I. No, I mean you. That's proven.
it was like, what am I gonna do? Like, which house did you buy? You know what I mean? Like, how am I gonna verify that?
I want to talk to the landlord.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, how? Read me the deed.
Well, I want to know what's the strategy for slot machines then.
Slots? I don't think there is a strategy.
I mean, there is kind of. They pay out a set amount every day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if you notice that if you sit around, you camp a slot machine. You notice that no one's even playing it.
Hmm.
Hop on that shit.
Interesting.
Or you can sledgehammer the fucking thing.
The plan was you drive a car, a 4x4, directly through the door of the casino, and you take that bitch home with you. You dismantle it with a sledgehammer. Olga says slots are crooked. Someone opened one and showed how the scam works.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's they take more money than he.
Yeah, I don't.
They don't give as much money as they take, and it's pretty easy scam.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by scam exactly. It kind of depends on the slot.
I mean, you mean like the settings they can change?
Yeah.
They can just change it so they pay out less and less.
Well, yeah, but like, there's like laws about that shit.
Yeah. The clockwork inside, yeah. In England, they've got to actually say the percentage. There's got to be a sign that tells you how much they pay, how much they take.
Yeah, exactly. There needs to be something like, as I understand it, there's laws for that shit, but like they need to have some kind of transparency or whatever, so you can know what the rates are. Now, those virtual slot machines, that shit is totally different. That's totally fucking different.
Bro, don't be doing that shit.
Yeah.
Rebe won 10k from a cruise shop machine a few weeks ago. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. I don't know.
It's a shame they put it all back into the machine though, isn't it?
Yeah, if I got 10k right now, what would change for me?
You'd eat more?
Not really, to be honest. Mostly not much. Mostly mortgage, to be honest. Like, I got a mortgage to pay, yeah.
You're such an adult.
I mean, I would probably keep some of it just to have like money in my pocket, just in case some expenses come up.
I mean, yeah, it's
again,
good to have a
adult shit. Yeah.
I mean, I say here to me, what the fuck am I gonna buy? What am I gonna spend 10k on?
Yeah. So like, in retrospect, I feel like it actually wouldn't change very much for me, to be honest. Like half would go to mortgage, the other half would probably be in pocket or something like that.
Same, I'd probably buy some groceries, pay some bills off. And obviously, solid gold grills.
Yeah, Koya says. Yeah, bills paying and saving up. Yeah, exactly. It's like, unfortunately, really mundane shit, to be honest.
When you're a kid, you're like, that's what I do with that money.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what the fuck I would do as a kid. Buy candy.
Mm-hmm.
10k of candy is a lot of candy.
It's too much candy. You get so sick of that fucking candy. You would run out of candies to buy. You would get sick of every candy.
So right.
The Undrafted says he didn't believe it at first. He told me he turned to his wife and said, hey, look at this shit. What a load of BS. But they actually gave him 10K in cash, no taxes taken out. That's crazy. Well, they didn't take out taxes, but he took out taxes.
Sure he did.
You should make sure he knows that he's supposed to report that tax.
Nah, this is all hypothetical, bro. You didn't win.
Yeah.
Do you have to pay tax on gambling winnings? I don't think you do.
Yeah, you sure do.
That's fucking dumb.
You sure do.
You don't over here. It was a big problem.
The Undrafted says, well, it was in international waters. Okay, well,
Oh shit.
Have him talk to someone who is a tax expert, is what I'll say. You have him spend $200 to talk to someone who's qualified to handle tax information.
Well, that'll cut into his nice looking 10K.
You know what I'm saying? And that way he doesn't need to worry about it. How about that? You have to say the Fed boys.
Fuck that, man. What I'm going to say is taxation is theft, and if you don't agree with the law, it doesn't affect you. Okay?
Oh, good. Yeah, no, maybe not that though.
Unless.
Polya says also when you end insurances you paid in but don't need, you will put some money back off of that money from it for taxes. Depends on how your country works, I think, because
yeah, mine works, yours doesn't.
Yeah, no, Kolya's not American, but when it comes to America, it literally depends on who's the president as well, because it's changed where like I had to pay extra tax dollars for not having health insurance 1 year, and the next year I didn't have to pay anything at all for not having health insurance. So it's like it just depends. Oh, and also, in case you're curious, the amount of money that I paid for not having health insurance was about $15, and I challenge you to find me health insurance for $15 for the year. Not a thing. Like, I'm good. Thank you.
Why do we have to pay taxes, Panda? Why can't we just not?
Because they're gonna pay.
Bitch, I'll build the roads. I don't give a fuck, dude.
I'll do all the roads. I'm gonna do every fucking road.
Yeah, I'll fucking carry the asphalt to the road, bro. I don't give a shit, man. If anyone wants to pay taxes, I'm down, man. And I'll do it myself. You guys can just not pay it. Cool.
I'll do all the roads myself for you guys. You don't even have to pay me for it.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
Undrafted says, Panda pays taxes, nerd. I bet you support the tyrant King George, Mr. Washington.
Yeah, didn't you guys leave England just so you no taxation without representation was the deal, right? How's it working out for you guys?
I mean, I'm a local politician. I didn't vote for him, but
he doesn't even know you exist, bro.
Yeah, he certainly fucking doesn't. He certainly fucking don't.
Well, he could be watching your stream.
Nah, he doesn't. He doesn't watch my stream.
Avid RuneScape player.
Nah, he doesn't. He doesn't know what RuneScape is. Kolya says, here health insurance is demanded by law. If you don't have health insurance, once you have it, you have to pay back the months you were without it back.
That's fucking metal.
Jesus fucking Christ.
How about this? How about the country just takes care of its citizens?
No.
It's worth a shot. Worth a go.
The Undrafted is a friend of the channel.
It's better to join the army for healthcare, actually. You're right. It's better to do it that way.
I mean, it is actually cheaper in a lot of ways, to be honest.
Yeah, I said better, bro.
Yeah.
Cheaper. Of course it's cheaper.
Well, no. I was agreeing, but like, yeah, it's like long-term cheaper and also better, like generally supposed to be better occupational prospects, because if you're a veteran, you like bump to the top of lines and shit in a lot of places. The Undrafted says in Nigeria, if you don't go to the hospital, you got to pay up front. If you don't pay, you don't go in. Damn. If you go to the hospital, you have to pay up front, or you don't go into the hospital.
It's rough.
That's fine. I just wouldn't go to the hospital. Simple.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's the point. I won't let you in.
Well, yes, guess what gave me some debt? Not having health insurance. Get fucking roasted, idiot. If you're not gonna have health insurance, you should at least be healthy, idiot. The Undrafted says, or no, the Undrafted is a streamer. I'm not talking about what he says. I'm talking about what he is. He's also a podcast host. Excuse me.
And a pickle.
He's Pickle Kim. He's not a pickle. He's the pickle. Excuse me. He's the cucumber, is what he is. You know,
God, the re-cucumber.
yeah, man, he'll fuck up your shit. He'll change your shit completely up. And he's a streamer and a podcast host, the Undrafted Podcast at youtube.com, and also Twitch TV/The Undrafted. He's a great guy. Down home boy from Texas. He'll tell you all about stuff. I don't do a southern accent, as we've learned very well.
Yeehaw.
Yeah. That's some sweet. He literally has never said any of that. Literally never once any of that.
Well, he gets really posh when he talks to you. When he talks to me, he's always like talking about rustling pigs and shit.
Yeah, he goes right down there, down number road, down number.
You ever seen Undrafted chase after a greased pig? Fucking great, man. It was really impressive.
It was a very short chase. It was very strong.
A very greased pig, too.
Oh wow.
I've never seen it done with Vaseline before.
God fucking damn it. He plays a lot of different games, like Abiotic Factor tomorrow with us, and every Tuesday he plays Grand Theft Auto 5 with Kessel TV. That's a fellow team member of his with the Great Reef, I believe is what their team name is.
He said, "I'm gonna get that pig."
Stop it! Stop it!
He just said it.
No, I'm focusing. I believe he finished Fallout New Vegas, so he's playing Fallout 4 now. I think is what's happening on the Undrafted, like, single player side. But he's been known to play a bunch of different games as well. So you never know what you're gonna get. Yes, got it. Fucking nailed it. Let's fucking go. Do you have a gimmick for this Fallout 4 playthrough? Something different that you're trying? Last time for New Vegas he did.
Pig Morgan stole. I stole a pig.
Stop. Last time he did Fallout New Vegas, he did 1 intelligence, 1 charisma, and almost exclusively melee. He did a... Sorry?
That's a bop. I'm down.
Off?
Bop.
Oh, I see. I was like,
what the fuck, Undrafted? What are you saying?
You know, it just says, are you a smart fella or a fart smeller?
Panda's probably a fart smeller.
Depends on who farts.
I've seen someone leave the room and Panda just fucking whiffed it all in, bro.
Took it for myself. I wanted it for me. Hey, what's up, smug little bug? What is going on, brother? Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna give you a shout out as well, but I want to catch up with chat. I missed one thing. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I missed one thing that the Undrafted was saying, which was after the Nigeria comment. He said, I knew a guy who was a lawyer in Nigeria. He said things. Oh my God, I should really finish this before I start reading. It's gonna be so much easier to read this when I'm not actively dodging darts. He said things are pretty messed up there. Yeah, I would say so. I don't think you need to be a lawyer for that. Like, you know what I mean? I don't need to be a helicopter pilot to say that the bitch shouldn't be in a tree.
You don't know.
You don't know. You know nothing, Jon Snow. What is?
Gotta trust the experts, bro.
Yeah, trust the experts, the helicopter pilot that say no. Being in a tree is part of the landing experience.
I'm sorry. What's your pilot experience?
I thought this was America. Isn't this America? Hold on. I need to get this done too. All right, smug little bug. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So I'm derailing. You do your shout out first, and I'll talk about American.
Very good, smug little bug. We're gonna do the anti-American. What is it?
Yeah.
Dissertation.
Sentiment.
Yeah. Why not? Express it very clearly. Express it very clearly. Smug Little Bug is a streamer, a fellow VTuber, friend of the stream. He's my bone brother. He and I share the same rigger, Darren Tsukasa, on Fiverr. He is a very good conversationalist. He's very good at talking to people, presenting ideas, and adjusting to other people's, well, I want to say like adjusting to their beliefs, but like incorporating and responding to their beliefs in a way that is respectful and also responsible is what I'll say, whereas I'm a little too dismissive, as I'll say, and maybe too combative as well. Yeah.
You're more smug than Smug Little Bug.
Yeah, I know. His name is like kind of weird with me being the way that I am. I'm like, oh, you're not that smug. But then again, he does also fucking hate Sonic and Jellyfish. So you never know, right? Like you never know.
He's the anti panda. You fucking love jellyfish.
He's me if I underwent a character arc or like you know, a time skip where I became a good person. You know what I mean? Like I stopped being shit. But
Yeah.
he's great. I really appreciate Smug Little Bug. He's also very helpful for me in particular as far as like me like being reflective and contemplative with regards to the reasons why I am the way that I am and how I've come to be where I am, because he and I have had very similar paths, minus, you know, there's actually a bit of a tragic backstory that he'll tell you about if you want to ask, but it's not my story to tell. But yeah, he went through like a literal like life-changing experience, and he came out the other end and is like a lot more fucking chill, weird, right? Like relaxed a lot after that. Like, you know, things aren't that deep. He also comes from a space of VR chat, and that comes across in his stream very much in that he's very conversational, very much engages with individuals and is trying to draw people into a conversation. That's kind of the thing that he's trying to do in his stream. I would say like that's the central thesis of his stream. And if you want to talk to him, but you don't know what you want to say, don't worry. He's got a redeem specifically for you. Instead of asking him a question, you can use the redeem to make him ask you a question. He's got a whole massive list of icebreakers that range from serious to silly, where the idea is basically just to start a conversation about anything, really. Aside from that, he's also got, or he had, I don't know if he's been doing it consistently, but gaming news is like a pretty big part of his like, I want to say like his media diet, if that makes sense. And he's happy to tell you guys about any deals that he hears about or any updates of games, controversies, any of that kind of stuff. He tries to keep it light and keep it focused on gaming, but you know, he's got interesting things to tell and insights to have, or to share, I suppose. Yeah, that's that. You want to talk about America and how bad it is?
Fucking blows, bro. Not a fan.
Speaking of blowing, Bug also says, I also do gay men news. Finally the gay men news that I needed.
Oh,
all right, can you?
What? Yeah, what's the new game? What's happening in the gay men scene?
Before the news, before like the new hotness, I do need to know. Can you confirm? Fact checking, Bug. Does Bruno Mars is gay?
The rumor come out.
Rumor did come out, but does Bruno Mars is gay?
Does he? Tell me.
Bug, it's time for the truth. Yeah, shake him. And Raptor says, I do gay men. Oh, good.
That's cool.
I'm very proud of you. I don't know if your wife is aware of that.
It's fine.
News, I mean. I do news.
Yes.
I see, Undrafted. That's totally different. That makes sense. It's easy to get those mixed up, though.
It is confirmed Bruno Mars does gay. That's true, dude. Damn. It was true all along.
Yeah.
Gay men news, though. That's interesting. What's going on the
Yeah, the gay men front.
Yeah.
Catastrophically also does gay men. Very good.
It's also news. No, just the men.
Yeah, just the regular men. Yeah, sorry.
What's the best gay boy you've heard?
Like
What's
the
best
name of
for a
it?
gay boy?
Yeah, yeah, I have no fucking idea, dude.
The Manhole.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Manhole. It's fucking awesome.
Hmm.
That's all I got.
I've never been like, I never really had an eye for those
Right.
restaurants or anything like that. I like
Really?
I totally no sold your joke. I'm so sorry.
You're right, man. You're
I
right.
was like in the middle of what I was saying, so I just wasn't able to process what you were saying at the same time. But yeah, no,
Right.
I've never really had an eye for that, in that I've never paid attention to the names of the restaurants, even though some of them are very, very good.
Halal is it meat you're looking for?
Mm,
Kebab shop next to in England.
yeah. Raptor says, Cheyenne would cut off my peener if I did gay men or gay women or anyone else. That's what makes her psycho queen. Catastrophically says, sounds dangerous. I agree. That's okay.
The manhole? Pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of down there. It's alright.
All right. You're on a ladder, right? It's a long ladder, like Metal Gear
Okay.
Solid Snake Eater type,
Oh, that's a big ladder,
right?
yeah.
You're on your way up, right? And as you're going up, there's a guy in front of you coming down.
Well, like, what's the etiquette there?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna solve this situation?
Well, alright, you be the guy coming down.
Mhm.
Hey, dude, I'm coming up.
Oh, so we're role playing it?
Yeah, go on.
You gotta go around. You gotta go around. I'm coming.
You know what? You know what you do? You transfer to the opposite end of the ladder. You climb up.
What if it's against the wall?
Fucking push him off. Fucking grab
Punch
his
him
collar and
square in the
just
dick.
pull. Yeah.
You're going up, he's going down. You punch him square in the dick. You got an open shot, open avenue.
Oh man. Just pull on it. You gotta go around.
Leaping strike. You jump over him.
I think you could get around him pretty easily.
I think you can make that happen. Yeah.
You can put your feet where his.
You could go like left side, right side. That's probably what I would do. Left side, right side.
Yeah. Or I just go back fucking down, bro. I don't know if this guy's crazy, obviously, so I'll just fucking go down, bro.
If somebody says go around while you're on a ladder with them, that is pretty fucking crazy.
I'm going down, bro. I'm just gonna let him do his thing.
Yeah, I'm not finna fucking die because this guy's fucking. Oh, he's a loose cannon. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I don't go to gay bars anymore. Too much drugs going on there. You don't need to take them.
You don't need to take them. They are for sale.
Yeah. I mean, usually they're just for free.
For free. Indrafted says, weird. That's why I don't do drugs anymore. Too many gay bars.
True, man. What's the point? Get the thrill you need from a gay bar. You don't need to do coke.
God fucking damn it. What is it? I just walked into the sword.
I don't even do gays anymore. Too many straight bars, dude. Fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
Gay bars.
I walked into the sword, like the little alcove where the sword exists by itself. I just walked into a fucking blender. I was too busy laughing.
You're fucked.
Speaking of getting fucked. Yeah, my god, dude.
I was gonna diss America, but I forgot what I was gonna diss it about.
Healthcare, taxes. You don't like it that we have to guess how much we're supposed to owe in taxes instead of them just telling us.
That's all the obvious shit.
Okay.
Oh, how can you be the land of the free when you have the HOA?
Well, not everyone has an HOA, you know that.
Okay, but one person has it, that's enough. You're not free. If there's one guy who has to deal with a HOA, there's no point of America, dude.
Just tear it all down, start over.
Just turn it off. Just fucking turn it off. They tell you what to do with your own house, right? You're not even renting.
Sort of. The Undrafted says, I don't have an HOA. I don't have an HOA, then Allah. Thank Allah, I mean. That's crazy. So inside of your house, you can largely do whatever you want. There's really very few like regulations of like things that would be a problem.
But outside, it's a problem.
Outside of your house, there are some HOA things. Yes, it's like cutting your lawn. You like the size of your fence, what kind of fence do you have, if you have a fence, swimming pools, things like that.
I don't know. Sounds like communism.
But yeah, no, I'm not saying that it's good. I'm just letting you know what HOAs are like, right?
Yeah, yeah. I've heard a bit about them.
That being said, if an HOA charges you, I don't know how enforceable that is.
Like, do you have to pay them?
I think you pay to be in the HOA and you get benefits as a part of it.
I'm not looking at my neighbor's house that often. I don't give a shit.
I think that there's some reasons that you might want to be part of an HOA. There's some benefits, but I'm not 100%. I've never really been a part of one or whatever.
That said, it's all civil.
Yeah, the Interrupter says it's all civil. Fuck them. Yeah, exactly. You're not. You'd have to be doing some like very specific shit in order to like break laws. And
yeah, but it's all on. They're just like busybodies, basically, right?
Oh well, they're not even part of the government. Is the thing like an HOA?
That's even worse.
Yeah,
wow.
they're just your neighbors who care about shit and feel like they want it to be a certain way.
I don't care about them. Leave me the fuck alone.
I mean, you can say that. You can definitely feel that way and like live that life. Even there's very few things that they can actually do to effectuate a change in your life. If you just say no, there's very few things they can do except be upset about it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, good. That'll make me even happier.
I don't know how deep it can go, but I'm sure that they can do something like harassment type shit, which you'd think that an HOA would prevent, to be honest. But you know, whatever. The Raptor says, "Welcome to HOA. You pay us and we give you benefits." Haha, JK, you get nothing. Fuck you. I hate you. Kinda.
Yeah, get rid of that, guys. My favorite story is that guy who spent years getting to the top of the HOA,
Mm-hmm.
and then when he was the leader, the first thing he did was disband it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so much respect for that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like that guy who applied for WoW, fixed a bug that was annoying him, and left.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't have that kind of power, that kind of energy, unfortunately, but it's great.
I'm vindictive.
I don't think that's being vindictive.
I'm determined then.
Oh, determined. Yeah, that seems right.
But also, I'm more determined when I'm vindictive.
Yeah.
Yeah. For legal reasons, the story ends there.
Oh, good, good.
Oh, hey, Delta.
What are you doing, Delta? Delta
What are
says,
you doing here?
yo, what is up? How we feeling? I'm living well.
Isn't got any vampire dust though, because he's kind of shit.
Yeah, I'm a little shit. I'm a little bit of a shit. I'm a little bit of a little shit.
You're a nugget.
Thank you.
Third nugget.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Just a casual 500,000 you've made just from coin drops. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's more than that today. It's just that's how much I happen to have. I did my dailies after, so it's probably like 60k more, 100k more.
Dang.
Then Raptor says it's one of the members of the prestigious pickle pack.
The
We prestigious
PPPs.
now?
Yeah, the PPPs.
Beatrice says whittle shit panda and she's writing notes.
Write that down.
Write that down, write that down. All right, let's get a shout out for Delta going. What's your name? 03? Delta D _03. Ready for more zomboting? What?
Fuck yeah, man. I don't know what we're gonna. Well, we're just gonna wipe out a city. I think that's the plan.
Sure. I don't know what zomboting means because I've never been on a boat. I mean, I've been on a boat before, but never in Zomboid.
There's probably a mod for it.
But Delta's a friend of the channel, friend of the stream, longtime streamer as well. He's been streaming for like at least a year at this point, right? It's been a while, long while. The Injustice is certainly not a zombie boat. I agree with that. That'd be crazy. I'd be wrong. It'd be like Dead Island shit or something. Delta mostly plays. He's like two main paradigms. He's a variety gamer through and through, variety streamer as well. But Call of Duty and FPS games in general, and secondly, rhythm games. Those are his two like main squeeze games, and he's one of two. I don't know if he's the best FPS gamer that I know of, but he's definitely one of two of them that I happen to know personally. He puts in the work, man. He definitely has something to show for it as far as like individual. Delta says, has it been a year? It's been a while for sure. I don't know how long it's been, but you've got like 100 something followers, right? That's probably close to a year, right? Took me about that long ish, somewhere in there. But I don't know when you started streaming. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I don't know how you would know unless you fucking cataloged it in some way, unless you wrote down. I know that the first time we played Zomboid, you weren't streaming. And when we played Grounded, you weren't streaming.
Yeah. In the ground.
When we played Valheim the first time, you weren't streaming. Maybe it hasn't been that long. I haven't really been on your stream too much. You did Monster Hunter World. Unfortunately, I only really know when stuff on my stream started happening. Generally, at least. So maybe not. Maybe not quite a year, but definitely a few months. But anyways, he's definitely, oh god, he's definitely a gamer through and through. I would say that that's like his biggest, the biggest draw to his stream. He's definitely got some very silly shit. He's got a lot of almost like lab environment going on. He's got like a, I don't know, it's a group of like almost like 10 people now or whatever, that like a rotating cast of homies that he plays games with. And that's separate from the actual collabs that he's got going on with like the Pickle Pack, plays with half of the Candy Crew, which is Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, Mommy. Oh, good. I love that for me, Mommy. Great. Let's wrap up this shout out then, Mommy. What else do we have to say about Mommy Delta?
Childbearing hips.
Oh yeah, I fucking love Delta's childbearing hips. Those mommy hips, brother. Like
You will birth me a strong boy.
Yeah, Mommy Delta is such a strong birther. Let me tell you. God damn it. All right, yeah, we're done with this, Mommy. We're 100% done with that. Shout out, Mommy.
We're done with that, Mommy. We need a new Mommy.
Yes, I would like a new Mommy, please. Beatrice has the most disgusted look on her face. Good, Mommy. Good. I love that for us, Mommy. No, we're not gonna do that either, Mommy. That's all right, Mommy. We'll just get through this. Yeah, we're gonna suffer loudly, Mommy. Let's turn this back on, Mommy. Let's get this fucking timer going so I can actually stop eventually, Mommy. Jesus fucking Christ, Mommy.
Nice hips, though, Delta.
All right, there we go. That's good, Mommy. Then we do this. We do this, Mommy. Yes, perfect. Delta says her Delta's deltoids, Mommy, before that shit doesn't get washed in the sink, Mommy. What?
Nice deltoids.
What do you mean by that, Mommy? What do you mean washed in the I don't understand, Mommy. What does this mean, Mommy?
I think Mommy wants you to do the dishes.
Oh, okay. That's reasonable, Mommy.
You tried them. Try them this time.
Mommy, no one dries dishes. I'm gonna be honest. You just leave that shit on a rack, Mommy. It'll dry.
Bro, that's right. I'm a fucking
Mommy.
guy. That's what I do. Yeah. It's a drying rack, isn't it?
Yeah, Mommy. It's 100% fine. It's fine. Just leave that motherfucker there. It'll be dry eventually, Mommy. Time dries shit, Mommy.
Time dries all wounds.
Yes, exactly,
I
Mommy.
always say.
Finally, some good fucking content, Mommy.
I mean, I like you and all, Panda, but can you stop calling me Mommy?
I could stop calling you Mommy, but why would I, Mommy?
It's making me very uncomfortable.
No, I see. Delta says washed in the sink, Mommy. It implies it doesn't go away, Mommy.
Oh.
I see, Mommy.
I see, Mommy.
Never heard of that one before, Mommy. Is that like is that a Jersey thing? Jersey slang, Mommy? Do you like it when I say Jersey, Mommy?
I prefer you call me Mommy.
All right, I'll call you Mommy instead. Delta says 165, baby. I'm shocked that I got that many followers, Mommy. Wasn't streaming because of hardware restrictions, Mommy? Oh yeah, true, Mommy. You got your new computer and then you started running it. Which means, Mommy, that you should know generally when your stream started, when your computer arrived, right, Mommy? The undrafted is not me, Mommy. Oh, I see, Mommy. My bad, Mommy.
Oh, ye, my mom. Oh, ye, my mom.
Are you my mommy?
Are you my mom?
Shout out to Doctor Who, Mommy.
2 more episodes left.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda.
However long you want this to happen, Mommy.
Wow, you're so slow.
Thanks, Mommy. I actually got fucking torched. I actually ran into an obstacle on the first floor, Mommy.
Why'd you go and do that for?
I'm a fool, Mommy.
Do that shit on purpose?
No, but I did do it twice, Mommy.
Stop it.
I did it.
What the f- Are you alright?
I was trying to stop running into the next play, Mommy, and I stepped back into the prior play, Mommy.
It's alright, son.
No, it doesn't feel good, Mommy.
Happens to the best of
No,
us.
that doesn't make it all right, Mommy. How dare you?
You're the worst of us, and it's gonna happen to you. Oh.
Yeah, true. Mommy says Or Delta says, I die a little bit every time you said that, mommy.
Mommy says. What does mommy say about it?
Mommy says I die a little bit every time you said that, mommy.
Says. Oh, you're fucking up his brain, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about, mommy. I'm perfectly normal. Perfectly normal.
I'm
Perfectly normal, mommy.
I'm a perfectly normal girl.
Mommy, I'm normal, mommy. My words are working fine, mommy. I don't know what you're talking about, mommy. I haven't even had a stroke, mommy. I feel fine, mommy.
Panda, you're a fucking freak, man.
Thank you, mommy. Can I have some more, mommy?
No. I don't want to give you any more. You like it too much.
No, I would like it, mommy, because that's the kind of guy I am now, mommy. Congratulations, mommy.
I'm perfectly normal.
Says, oh God, mommy. I don't feel great, mommy. I don't feel so good, mommy.
I'm Panda. My catchphrase is, I'm perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal, mommy. Perfectly normal, mommy. I don't know what you're saying, Nermy. Nermy, mommy.
Murmur. You call me a normie.
Delta says, oh God, he's smelling burnt toast, mommy. Yeah, it's not good, mommy. Not the best, mommy. I've had a best.
Perfectly normal toast.
Yeah, I've had better, mommy. I'm gonna be honest in my life, mommy. What the fuck is that? What's her Blossom, mommy from Powerpuff Girls, mommy?
Yeah, but she's got the wide eyes going on.
I think her eyes are always like that, mommy.
Nah, that's fucking freakish.
I think she's missing her neck, but other than that, I think she always looks like that, mommy.
Nah, her eyes are too far apart.
I think her eyes are supposed to be that far apart, brother. I'm gonna be real with you, mommy.
No one's eyes are meant to be that far apart.
Nobody's eyes are meant to be this far apart. That key shit, mommy.
Ooh, that's one of the villains pretending to be boss. I knew that was someone. See, Panda doesn't see this shit.
Oh, I see, mommy. I see, mommy. Thank you, Beatrice, mommy. I couldn't have figured it out without you, mommy.
Beatrix, mommy.
Oh, yeah, you're right, mommy. It is that. But are the proportions wrong, mommy? Wait, did you pay bits for this, the undrafted? God damn it, mommy. Why would you spend money on this, mommy?
Some people need help, Panda.
Beatrice says, excuse you, motherfucker, mommy. I am daddy, first of all, mommy. Oh, I see. My bad, mommy. I'm sorry. The undrafted says, because I love you, mommy. Oh, I see. That's fair. Maybe don't, though, mommy. What if you didn't love, mommy? What if you never loved again, mommy?
Why are you trying to take love away from people?
Why don't you learn to not love again, mommy? Like the song says, mommy. The undrafted says, because I love you and I'll give you biddies, mommy. Oh, that's all right, mommy. You don't need to do that.
Mommy's biddies.
Mommy's biddies? Mommy's itty bitties?
Committee.
Itty bitty titty committee, mommy?
It's a biddy committee, but yeah.
What, mommy? I'm sorry. I wasn't listening, mommy. I was thinking about something else, mommy.
Thinking about it, yeah. Big biddies.
Big old biddies. No, itty bitty titty committee, mommy. The undrafted says, don't tell me what to do. Yeah, you're right, mommy. You can do what you want, mommy.
Fuck this guy, undrafted. Just you chase that grease pig if you want to, bro. Don't fucking listen to society.
Beatrice says, I cannot joy, mommy. What the fuck, mommy? But did you just randomly give me 10 bits, mommy? Relax, mommy.
More.
No, you don't need to do that. Actually, mommy, it's good. We're good. The joke is over now, mommy. It's fine. We can be done now, mommy. Make him suffer, mommy.
Hold him down. Make him frown.
Turn his pants upside down, mommy.
Yeah.
Wow, that's such good art of you, Beatrice. Wow, mommy. It's so funny.
It
I love
really
it,
captures
actually.
the face you make when you see
Yeah,
Panda.
mommy. I don't like how true that feels, mommy. I feel like it's a little untoward, mommy.
That's the face we all make when Panda talks about what he's eating today.
Oh, that art's actually pretty good too. I didn't realize how well it upscales, mommy. I really like the Beatrice, mommy. The blue face does a lot for. What is happening right now, mommy? Fucking relax. By the way, mommy. Congratulations on the sub, by the way, mommy, and thanks for the gifted sub, Camp. Oh, fucking God, mommy, I'm fucking struggling right now. Mommy, no, please. All right, we're good. Ninja just says, this will teach you, mommy. Did I learn anything, mommy? I don't think so, mommy. I'm kind of dumb, mommy.
Don't fuck with Cam, he'll catch you.
What is the on-screen celebration? Oh, mommy, there it is. There it goes, mommy. It's all over the shit. Great. Beautiful, mommy. Beautiful. I love that for us,
Happy
mommy.
birthday, son.
Grimmy says, open your ass and smile, mommy. What the fuck, mommy?
Panda's ass teeth.
That's where I eat my food, mommy. What do you mean?
He's only got two. He's only got two, and then they chatter together. when he's
When I'm
cold,
cold,
they
mommy.
chatter.
Yeah. When I'm cold, mommy. Yeah, of course. No other time, mommy. Of course, mommy. What is happening right now, mommy?
Disgusting, everyone.
I'm just a deep yawn from my side. I'm gonna be honest, mommy. It's just a deep yawn, mommy.
It's like that's what dogs do when they're stressed. Panda does the same.
Oh, a deep yawn, mommy. Good, good.
They stress sneeze too. It's weird.
They stress sneeze, mommy?
Yeah, they sneeze when they're stressed.
Weird, mommy. Weird. Okay, mommy, that's fine. It's better than the alternative. Better out than in, I always say, mommy.
Is that a Shrek quote?
What? Mommy? No, of course not. That was me. I made that. I said that, mommy. What? Shrek, mommy. No.
Shrek stole your line.
Oh, I see, mommy. I see. I am much older than Shrek, if you didn't know, mommy. It just
Shrek?
says Shrock, mommy.
No, Shrek's 13.
13 years old, mommy?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Oh, like the movie? No, it's way older than that.
No,
I mean,
no, the
mommy? Yeah.
character.
Oh, I see. I was like, Shrek is like 20 something, mommy, right? Like, Toya says, whenever mommy or daddy are redeemed, the chat goes so cursed, mommy. Yeah, well, it's not my fault, mommy. I'm gonna be honest, mommy. You guys wanted this, mommy, and I'm just the delivery boy.
Mommy, it's not my fault, mommy.
Did I just do another Shrek quote unintentionally, mommy? I just walked straight from one Shrek to the other Shrek quote, mommy.
You gonna tell me to get out your swamp
Mommy.
suit?
The Way of Gold says, what did I walk into, mommy? I don't know, man. Mommy, I don't know,
Panda's
mommy.
just discovering a lot of stuff about himself.
Yeah, and I'm disappointed by all of it, mommy. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hope this doesn't awaken anything in you.
Stop with the community, mommy. Stop it, mommy. You don't deserve to have community, mommy. Mommy.
Bitch.
Mommy. Mommy. Mommy.
You fucking broke him.
A little
There once
bit.
was a man here, now he's just dead inside.
There once was a
God.
man. Wait. He's a man, not a god, mommy? Oh god, mommy. Stop, mommy.
He ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
He ain't the sharpest tool in the mommy.
Jesus. There's no sharp tools in mom.
Not anymore, mommy. She's dead.
Yeah,
Yeah. I killed her myself.
sharp tool.
I hope so. Or a blunt instrument, a big ass rock, perhaps. What's up, the Way of Gold? How you doing, man?
We're just talking about normal things.
Yeah, just normal shit going on. Just regular shit.
Just a bunch of normalites.
Yeah, being normal. I love how normal I am.
Digesting food.
What's your most normal trait?
Hating this.
What? I'm not doing anything. Hating what?
Saying mommy.
I didn't say that at all.
Didn't say what? Didn't say what?
Didn't say anything of
Idiot says
ill
what?
repute. Idiot says what? Oh no, you still got me.
You idiot.
All right, hold on. Let's give a shout out to the Way of Gold.
The fuck is that, Andrew? Why's your emotes cursed as fuck?
Did you
That
just?
one.
Could you just pin this?
Yeah, it was cursed.
God fucking damn it, savage. But the Way of Gold, he's a friend of the stream, variety streamer. I would say his expertise lies particularly in Pokemon. Fortunately, he has been known to play League of Legends sometimes, but that's okay. I forgive him for that because he plays with friends, which means that it's less his fault. There's a bit of a diffusion of responsibility going on there, right? He's less involved. He's less guilty of the great sin. Then Raptor says, Savage, that is my podcast co-host? Oh, the face? Yeah, it is. It is. But like, yeah.
That is...
That's not what he looks like all the time, is what I'll say.
When does he look like that?
Well, in that emote,
What?
in no other time, I think.
Did he pause for this? He's not human. Don't trust him.
Hold on. Good.
He looks like a Silent Hill character, dude.
A little bit, yeah. Actually, it looks like a thumb with a face. Like if you gave the
Looks like
thumb's
a fucking
face.
Fum.
Yeah.
If a Fum had a face.
Yeah,
I see them all here. That's definitely the worst one.
it is. It is true. The Way of Gold, though.
Yeah, what about him?
There's no way to save this shout out. He's also played Soul stuff. If you like seeing high skill execution stuff, right now he's playing through Pokemon Renegade Platinum, which is the Drayano hack of Platinum. And if you don't know who Drayano is, he's a Pokemon difficulty mod maker, if you will. And he's doing that as a hardcore Nuzlocke. If you don't know what that is, imagine playing a Snowflake Pokemon playthrough where it's real hard and there's permadeath. That's kind of what it's like. Sure, there you go. If you don't know what a Snowflake is, it's because you're not a RuneScape player. It's a special, difficult, self-imposed challenge playthrough. There
If you
go.
don't know what RuneScape is, it's an MMORPG.
Yeah. Like
it was
these.
released. If you don't know what an MMORPG is, it's kind of like D&D, isn't it, Panda? What's D&D?
It's like there's a certain amount, like it's justifiable, I think, to explain some things, but it's like, how much of this am I willing to go through explaining?
If you don't know words, mama, say mama.
No, I'm not saying that. The way Gold says I was confused by the snowflake.
Special.
See? Yeah, he genuinely didn't know what snowflake, and I was like, shit, right, hold on. Kolya says, you know what? What do you mean by that, Kolya? What do you mean? What do you mean? Put the gun down, Kolya. It's okay.
You know what? Fuck this, leaves.
Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, there it is, Kolya. God damn it. The Way of Gold says D&D is just like Pathfinder, Daddy. It is just like Pathfinder, Daddy. True.
What's Pathfinder like?
Pathfinder is like D&D without a lot of the bullshit, Daddy.
Yeah, that's circular logic.
What? I don't know what you mean by circular, Daddy. I have never felt circular before, Daddy.
You know what a
All these squares make a circle, Daddy. Kolya says, I feel chaotic. I see that, and I don't appreciate it, Daddy. I would like for better things to happen to me, Daddy. I feel like I deserve happiness, Daddy, and I don't deserve to suffer, Daddy.
I really hate that emote draft. I fucking don't like it, man.
What's wrong with that emote, Daddy? What's wrong with it? Is that Ginge, Daddy?
Fucking greedy gritter.
It is Ginge, Daddy. I love it. I love that, Daddy. It's great. Shout out to I'm Simply Ginge, Daddy. If you guys like Leagues content, Daddy, then Ginge has it. And after Leagues, Daddy, they're gonna do more old school RuneScape, Daddy content, which is a chunk lock, Daddy. I don't know whereabouts, Daddy. But they're gonna do an extreme chunk lock, apparently, Daddy. Whatever the fuck that means, Daddy.
Oh, that's insane. Yeah. Every single thing you can possibly do in the chunk has to be done before you move.
Ah, that's what makes it extreme. I see, Daddy. I see, Daddy. Neon Drafter says I watched her a few times. Yeah, no, this Ginge is great, Daddy. I'm not gonna do a shout out for Ginge because Ginge isn't even fucking here, Daddy. Ah! All right, we're gonna figure out how to make this Daddy land. We're gonna land this fucking ship, Daddy. We're gonna move from this game to Zomboid, Daddy, and I'm gonna ping people that want to play, Daddy, if they want to play, Daddy.
That was here.
Yes, he sure is. I got a hydrate from Bug that I never did, Daddy.
Oh, we're gonna pivot. We're gonna pivot.
Stop it, Daddy. That sounds so fucking corpo. I fucking hate the idea of like
Pivoting.
we're gonna pivot, Daddy. Like it just sounds like a fucking corpo, like a fucking suit saying that shit, Daddy. Like, oh, we need to pivot or whatever, Daddy.
That's content for me. The word content.
The word content is content. Oh, I see. No, I got you, Daddy. You're saying
Content's
it sounds corpo. Yeah, Daddy. To some degree, yeah, I totally hear you on that, Daddy.
You're making a video.
Daddy.
Shut the hell up. You're doing a live stream. It's not. I don't know. It's just personal preference. I get it.
Beatrice says, can we can always circle back to that, Daddy. That's another corpo thing. Circling back, Daddy. Yeah.
We're gonna touch base. We're gonna touch base.
Yes, true, Daddy. True, Daddy. That just says Pinar, Daddy. That's not very corpo. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's very corpo at all, Daddy. Let me.
Very uncorpo of you.
Oh, true, Daddy. First I'm gonna do the setup, Daddy. Make sure that everybody can join, Daddy. Who needs to join, Daddy? Okay, that's good. That's not correct, Daddy. Add this, Daddy. Okay, there we go. Good, Daddy. So they can join now. We'll do a ping, Daddy. I know that Chuzzy's not gonna be here, Daddy. It's just egg, I guess. Chuzzy sleeps today, Daddy.
Hibernates,
Daddy.
It's rare, dude.
Great. Kolya says add this, Daddy. Well, who, Daddy? Add what? Oh, like this, Daddy? Savage. Congratulations, Daddy. You're the daddy that we're gonna add. Let's end this recording, Daddy. If you want to see the rest of the Daddy, you're probably gonna miss most of it. I'm gonna be honest. Whatever, Daddy.